Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Lyric. Hope you're having a good day. Why is OBS? Oh, this should fix it. Come on, OBS, fix yourself. Welcome in, Rocket. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. While still getting stuff. I mean, as long as people keep getting subscriptions, I'm sure they'll keep updating it, you know? It's been... How long has WoW been around now? I mean, I remember back, when I was like a teenager, and WoW already was kind of old then. So to think of it still getting stuff now. Oh, thank you for the hats, Flamin. Thank you. I got them working again. I don't know what fixed it. I simply logged out and then logged back in to my account, and suddenly it works. So, if it works, it works. I fixed them indeed. It's 20 years old. Yeah, that's a little old. Maybe a little bit for a video game. Sweetie swoogity. I'm coming for that Tri-Tach Alpha Core. Of course, it's maybe not as lyrical as some other variations of the phrase swiggity swoogity, but I think it gets the message across. Hope you guys are doing good though. Welcome in. And yes, the colony drop in all of its glory. I don't know if I mentioned, I spent so long rotoscoping that, okay? Scrap through. I'm sorry to hear that, Rocket. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope today's been much better for you. Sometimes we have, you're always gonna have some bad days, but hopefully that makes the good days feel even more precious. But I am sorry to hear that you had a bad day. I will do my best here to make you forget about it, since that is the whole point of this, to have some fun while streaming. Speaking of, I think it's time we load the game. So last we left off, I think we were being really mean to Tri-Tach, if I remember correctly. I think we were bullying them. So that's what we're going to continue doing today. I don't know if we're going to take all Tri-Tach territory, but we'll definitely take all of Hybrasil at the very least. We can check the map here. We took Kaliak. What we need to take still is Colon, Echo, Arius. So for now, I'll leave Colton as is, since it's technically independent. We could try and take Dawn as well. The big thing is actually, what do you call it? These guys, I've stolen their stuff. The problem is, what do you call it? I don't have the Marines left over to actually, like, forcibly do a ground invasion. I only have about a little under 700 Marines, and I'd probably need more, like, 2 to 3k if I really wanted to ground invade. So I'm gonna have to go pick up some troops, as it were. Luckily, we can do that. If we go right here, the best place is in Aoi, and then, okay, jeez. Outer Terminus is probably where we're gonna go then. Outer Terminus seems like the place to go because everywhere else is really expensive. And Aoi is unfortunately very far away. I've not yet gone down there. And the rest are Hyver systems, which I don't think I'm welcome in. And your manager was not happy. She almost yelled at you on the phone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your manager is being a jerk about that, Lyric. I hope you're feeling better though. And not being sick. Look, don't feel bad about taking a sick day, alright? If you can't perform your best, or you feel like you would, it negatively impact your work, especially if you do, like, a type of work where you could get injured, you always have to make sure to take care of yourself. Don't, try not to get too beat up about it. But I do hope you're feeling better. 1,000 carrots upon, honest, 1,000 Karens upon ye. Just on the managers. Alright, so first things first, I think we're gonna dip out of Hybrasil, actually. We're gonna leave because I need to pick up more Marines. It really is just that simple right now. I don't have enough to do what I need to do, so I'll go until I find somewhere I can. Pushing carts while sick is not a good idea. She was not one of them. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, definitely. You don't, especially because, I mean, that's, like, physical labor and stuff. Also, you might, like, fall over. You might, like, since you're in a parking lot, you might, like, it might be harder to pay attention to avoid people because, let's be honest, people are not exactly the most aware when they're in parking lots for, like, grocery stores. Also, you just infect the shopping carts that everyone's going to use. So it's like, I'm pretty sure they don't want that. So I think you made the right call. I hope you're feeling better, though. Hopefully it's just one of those one-day sickness kind of things. Just one of those quick one-and-done sicknesses that are so common. Definitely very common. We could get a fight kiss, honest. But it's like, yeah, we'd sell it for like, what, 30 bucks? So instead of 3K, we'd get like, what do you call it? Instead of 3K, I guess we'd get, wait, am I not understanding math correctly? I don't think I'm understanding math correctly. Doesn't matter. Tenants policy outside of calling last minute, you should be in the clear. Yeah. And like, sometimes you just don't know. Sometimes you just wake up and it's just right before you got to get on. It's like, oh crap, I'm sick. So it does sound like you made the right call. It's definitely a tough call to make, but I'm glad you're looking out for your health like that. That is the smart thing to do. As far as we are concerned here, the only sick thing are our sick gains against the Tri-Tach, as it were. Because how do I actually? I could totally take Kuno while I'm here. You know, if I'm just gonna start taking Tri-Tach land, maybe I should just start taking it now, right? It may not be exactly in the main system, but hey, if I can get the Marines, looks like I don't with these guys, unfortunately. But I can buy black market Marines at any rate. Last night because you just woke up before you shift. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it does, I do understand where the manager's coming from. It does suck if like suddenly, oh crap, you have to reschedule like everything or like find someone to fill in. But it's like, you don't want an employee that's not their best, especially one that's like sick and could like then transfer that sickness to the customers. So it sucks your manager's giving you a hard time, but hopefully they don't do any more with it. Okay. We could also get more heavy arms if we wanted to. Outer Terminus might be the move, honestly, if I want to get heavy arms, because it will increase my ground strength quite a bit. But I don't know. Well, let's do a couple things. First, let's yoink EMA. And then actually, I didn't realize, I thought this was mostly a Persian sector world. It looks like it's actually mostly Eridani Utopia. So let's work with them, because they actually like us quite a bit. They liked us quite a bit. Unfortunately, I guess we did just do black market trade with them. Who are you? Oh, these are the Tri-Tach. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure? The other car associate even told you he doesn't care. He's part-time and does not mind the extra hours. Hey, that's true. That's good as well. It's the heat and propane you have to fill. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to be like messing around with propane and stuff. Sorry, I'm closing. My nose just started bleeding for some reason, so I'm holding the one nostril that's bleeding closed, so my voice is gonna sound a bit funky. I don't know why Tri-Tach sent this fleet after me. This is not a fleet that can take... Normally when they send fleets after me, I'm like worried, but this is not something I have to fear. I am bleeding indeed. Don't feel explosives, why sick? Yeah, generally I think that's probably a good thing to follow. A good creed. I can't you know, it just happens sometimes. My guess is that it's like the dry air. Because it happens a lot during like the March and April, if that makes sense. Like when it's like when the air is like switching between like dry and like not dry. So it's like you go from like really moist air inside where it's dry, and then your nose is like, oh, what's going on? Bleed, and then it's just everywhere. So I guess this is my body telling me nature is changing from the warm, moist summer air to the cold, dry fall, winter air. So this will be fun. There's air. The air there caused enough damage to bleed me. Okay, it's not. Let's see. Do I want to be weaker than air, or just have the air be insanely strong? I'm gonna have the air be insanely strong. I'm not gonna be weaker than air. Thank you very much. A phlebotomist pays 16-hour full-time. Nice! What is a phlebotomist, though? I don't think I know what that... I don't think I've heard of that job before. Alright, we're basically good. The bleeding stopped. Just a small bleed. And the air, you know, it's strong, but I'm stronger. What can I say? Where the air is making me bleed? Nothing's wrong with the air here. It's just, you know, the air is built different, as they say. They draw blood. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't even... I can auto-resolve this. This is a hunter fleet. This is supposed to be a hard fight, and the game is like, so you want to auto-resolve? Yes, I do. Alright, that went quite well. Only air 1, chatty 0. Okay, you may say that, but if you think of every breath I've taken as a victory, then it's really like air 1, chatty, like, I don't know, probably a couple billion. How many breaths do you think you take in a day? Multiply that by however many days times years I've been alive. And that's probably like at least 10. So, you know, already I'm in the double digits and they're still only on 1. Only high school diploma is required, surprisingly. Nice. It's for 1 blood, so you'd be helping people. Oh, that's really cool. 4 if you're good at breathing. I'm quite good at breathing. It's one of my strengths, actually. So I think I'm definitely doing good. A new type of air bending with a bit of water bending. Unfortunately, it's not blood bending. Although, I'm going to be real. I was not a fan of them adding the blood bending concepts. I was just kind of like, oh, I guess they've got... This is like the forbidden jutsu or whatever. But, they never... I don't know. It just felt like they kind of... It just felt like it was like kind of a one-off thing. I feel like if they were going to add it, they should have done something more with it. It's on your radar and you know 1 blood is always looking for help. That's pretty good then. I mean, it sounds like a great job, you know? It's, getting to help people is always, I think, the best kind of work. I'd certainly like to... you know, if I could get a job helping people, that'd always be great. Instead, I just type stuff for people. Kind of makes sense for waterbenders. Like, it makes sense, I guess. I think it made more sense in Korra when it's like they added like the different subfields of like all the bending. Like you had like lava bending, and then you had like metal bending, and like you had lightning bending. But I feel like in the regular Avatar, it was just kind of like, oh yeah, waterbenders can do this like super cool thing that nobody else can, and that's kind of it. And use the firebending give you a heat to give you heat. What is syncope? Was that supposed to be heat stroke, or are you just saying that I'm gonna have to cope real hard? Make my stream, but at the moment you don't have too much time. That's fair. Yeah, I was very lucky in that I did a lot of streaming basically when I was a student. So I was kind of like, oh, I'm done with homework for the day. Bam, stream. And now I'm just. Well, I guess I'm not technically unemployed. I'm now a contract worker for like the next few weeks. So when I'm done with work for the day, I'm just like, bam, stream, you know? You're gonna give me a headache? Oh yeah, headache doesn't sound great. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like the sound of that. Ooh, integrate point defense AI. I've been looking for this because I need this for my Legion build. Need that for the Legion build. I want to find Wingcom Suite though. That's what I really need. So that I can actually make my ships do cool stuff. Heatsinko is just headache and dizziness, but like they changed the word. Oh, did they change it to be cool? Or was it just Kaliak? What the hell? Oh. Really, Diablo? You're gonna do that to you wanna do that to me, Diablo? Alright, I see how it is. I will fight you on the beaches. I will fight you. I guess, actually, no, I'm not going to fight you on the beach. I'm going to fight you in space, which is much more advantageous to me. All right, let's head over to the gate, activate that, and then we're going to invade this random Tri-Tach planet that's here. I wasn't planning on invading this Tri-Tach planet, but if they're just hanging out on the space beaches, exactly, on the space beaches, that's where we're going to get them. As long as you don't exceed 7, 20, 30 FPS, you do want to get a better rig in a year or two? Yeah, I'd say, like, I mean, if you have the option, Ethernet's fantastic. Switching from, what do you call it? My normal internet to Ethernet was like, oh, wait a sec, I can actually do stuff now. I can actually stream, you know? It was quite the change. Some of you may remember the dark ages where my internet would literally crap out every 10 minutes. There's a theory that the reason why firebending no longer tanked prisoners during the last airbender is because of that one female bloodbending. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that they were like... that's an interesting theory. I thought she was like... They didn't know about it. They're like, she escaped, but they didn't know it was like because of bloodbending. Because didn't she like kill It was kind of hard to tell because, you know, it's a kid's show. They're not going to be like... And she murdered everyone on her way out. But I got kind of the impression like no one knew about it because she quite literally murdered everyone who would have seen her do it. Works well, game changer? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, 100% Ethernet is super, super nice. How do I put it? I will never go back to using Wi-Fi unless someone pries my Ethernet cable from my cold, dead hands. This thing may be 100... I have a 100-foot long Ethernet cable, and you know what? I'm using all 100 feet of it right now. The port may be on the other side of my living quarters, but I'm still using it. They really said everyone can imprison. Yeah, that too. They kind of were like, I guess we can't imprison literally every single waterbender. So then they just switched to like murdering them, I guess. You know, average Fire Nation solution. What if we just kill all the waterbenders? You know, thinking about it, maybe the Fire Nation were the bad guys. And just like that, we win. Very cool. Like he's gonna tell them, no, don't kill persons of war of the Earth Kingdom who are at war with the Water Tribes, who they're also at war with. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, oh, don't do that. You know, don't do that terrible thing you're doing. Wait, who's gonna stop you? You know, didn't think about it that far. Man, I just need a ton of Marines is the problem, and I don't know where to get them. Like with the airbenders. I mean, that's true. Airbenders, there was Monkey Atsu or whatever, was straight up like, all right, you don't get to breathe anymore. And he just yoinks the oxygen out of their lungs. So, I mean, even the airbenders were doing a little bit of, you know, I don't know if, is it a war crime to physically steal the oxygen from someone's lungs? It definitely doesn't sound street legal in my personal opinion. How are the quality of your VODs? You're worried about bitrate? They seemed fine when I watched it. I would say, in general, as far as like VODs are concerned, the way I do it is I download it off of Twitch and then upload it to YouTube just because Twitch does get rid of them. But when I watched it, it seemed okay. They both died, so it doesn't count. I mean, I guess it doesn't count in the sense that he also, you know, his attack was a little bit of friendly fire enabled, you know what I mean? You can only avoid for so long the, shall we say, the airbender style. You're sending a small group of 14 battle groups full of legions at me. You know, if you could do that, I'd appreciate it. I need to get some legions, actually, especially now that I have my build ready. Now that you don't understand, now that I have my, now that I have integrated point defense AI, I can build the ultimate legion. You don't understand. I'm waiting for this. I need that to happen, actually. Here we go. Now we got some Marines. Heavy weapons are kind of expensive. Black market. I really just need a bunch of Marines is the problem. And I'm gonna start running out of money here. You don't mind about losing VODs? If a demand comes apparent, then you start archiving them? That makes sense. That's fair. Don't think oxygen deprivation against the Geneva Convention, at least not specifically. I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, it's not against it, mostly because no one's figured out how to do it yet, you know? I feel like if we had airbenders that could literally steal the oxygen from your lungs, they'd probably be a little asterisk in there saying, don't do that, airbenders, or we'll be very upset. Granted, didn't really help them all that. Ooh, who's this guy? I don't think I've seen this guy before. Hey, this is a new one. Alright, well, there's a couple things we can do. We have Underworld Bounties. Okay, this is literally 87,000. Interesting. So basically, I have a chance to hit a super freighter. Not terrible, but it's VIC. I thought it was hegemony, in which case I was fine, but VIC is I'm not one I'm messing with. And waterboarding is just bad. That is true, but those are waterboarding is like against the Geneva Convention, right? Pretty sure. Space Jeff Bezos. I'm not rich enough to be Space Jeff Bezos yet, and if anything, I'm killing Space Jeff Bezos because I'm killing space capitalism to replace it with pure space imperialism. Thank goodness a leader doesn't get the air sucked out of it. Yeah, I know. How traumatizing would that be to, like, you know, the preteen audience if just a major head of state on television had the air sucked out of their lungs and forcibly kept out of their head until they slowly suffocated to death in front of their own seat of power. Man, that'd be crazy if that happened. Which you're pretty... Yeah, exactly. Although... I mean, I guess if you're doing it with intent to kill, then it's not torture. So then it's fine. Yeah, thank goodness that never happened. Alright, talk to the arms dealer. What do we got? I mean, looking around, I'm seeing some cool stuff. But what I really care about are small ballistics. And they don't have what I want. So I'm gonna ignore them for now. I just want Vulcans. Or people being turned into ice. Did that happen? I don't remember that, I'll admit. That one I don't quite remember. We're gonna go to bounties, and we're gonna fight some of these dudes. Gonna fight some of these dudes because I need money. Alright, where are you, pal? Oh, custom? It looks like this is a custom... Ooh, it looks like it's a Dominator with a damper field. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Probably some clause about weapons not allowed to cause unnecessary suffering. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Stuck in the ice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, but he did that to himself, technically, so it's probably fine, right? Alright, gas giant in a system with a giant primary star. Problem is, all of these guys have giant primary stars. But I do have the survey data for them, so I should be able to nail them down pretty easily. Let's go fight Johnny Major. His ship sounds pretty cool, actually. Get a system map. We have a magnetic world, a Nazir world, a burnt, and a burn bombarded, so he's not in this one. What about... show system info, you. Alright, 2 barons. And you are... So it could be this guy. There's a gas giant here, and it could also be the blue super giant, because I haven't explored that yet, so I don't know what's in there. The worst kind of death, ice randomly appears before you get out of the water. That is true. Although, or have it be like, what do you call it, in the water tribe arc, literally just going, grabbing a giant tidal wave monster thing and just punting ships across the ocean. Again, I don't know if a kaiju is disallowed under the Geneva Convention, but it certainly feels like it's against the rules. Just because that's kind of unfair, right? If you can summon a literal kaiju on your side, I mean, you know, that's just not fun. That's not fun for anyone involved. Man, Avatar had a lot of... Thinking about it, Avatar was actually kind of dark, wasn't it? Maybe that's why we liked it so much as a kid. All the violence. After all, kids crave violence. It's why we played the Calls of Duties and the Battlefield 4s, or 3s, or 2s, or... I don't think I played Battlefield 1. That was a little too old for me. You summoning Godzilla to win a debate for me? Me summoning Godzilla to win a debate. Honestly, if you just pull up with Godzilla, I think you have to win by default. I mean, the man's been around for a while. He probably has at least like a doctorate or something, you know? If you think about it, Godzilla is the strongest eco-warrior. So really, I'm sure he's got at least an honorary PhD from... Actually, I guarantee if we look on the internet somewhere, it's gonna be like, yeah, Godzilla just has an honorary PhD from insert random university here. So they're probably smarter than all of us. Aang has a pretty large kill cat. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, gentle. Hope you're doing good. Battlefield 1942. I did know you were here because you mentioned the Legions earlier, but I'm saying it again because I don't remember if I said it before. Was 1942 the first one? Or was that, what do you call it? Was 1942 the first one, or was that just, like, Yeah, I guess it was, because Battlefield 1 was like the 5th Battlefield, actually. Because that one came out a while after that. Alright, so this isn't the guy I'm here to kill. But they have a bounty on them, so, you know. Holy crap, this guy is hard to find. Was the first game. Yeah. He killed like 600 guys minimum. Yeah, probably. Definitely on the, I don't think quite in the 4 digits, but definitely in the 3. Definitely in the 3. Is this a rebel rat? No, it is a rebel rat. I'm gonna avoid it for now. Just pick through the wreckage. And cool. Quick bounty. How was the first Battlefield, out of curiosity, for those that played it? I have not myself, and I'm interested to hear now. Because I think the first Call of Duty I played was Modern Warfare. And then the first Battlefield I played was Bad Company 2. So, like, you know, like late 2000s was when I got into FPS games, right? Who died during Season 2? Oh, Jack? The guy with, like, the hook hands things? He got, like, kidnapped by the Dai or whatever, and then, like, I mean, he didn't die, quote. He just, you know, he just got left behind, you know? He wasn't... We don't know for certain he died. Hey, Wolfie, welcome it up. You're doing good. Was the first for you? COD 4. Was COD 4 the first Modern Warfare? I think it was, right? Black Ops 2 for you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Jet. Yeah, he is. Welcome in, ADN. How's Mayasuran? Pretty good. We took, what do you call it? We took Kuno. We have control of, where is it? We have control of Kalik. Right now, I'm basically just doing bounties so I can earn money to actually buy the Marines I need to invade the rest of Hybersil. Because it turns out, even after I bomb their planets, they have quite the few defenses. World at War for you? Yeah. World at War once got you grounded for 6 months. You got playing zombies instead of going to school. I actually had a similar thing happen. I played zombies. And I told my mom about it, and specifically it was called Nazi zombies at the time, and she thought that it was like me playing as the Nazis, and she didn't like that. So I didn't play it at my house. I played at a friend's house, so I wasn't allowed to go over to that friend's house for like a month until like I was able to convince her. No, I was not as a 9-year-old LARPing as a Nazi on the Xbox. Yay Tarkov, yay Tarkov, yay Tarkov. Welcome in, Ladle. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I mean, yeah, I've not heard good things about Tarkov at all recently. Gonna try Gretchik New Horizons. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. GregTech is, you mentioned that before. That's a Minecraft thing, right? If I'm correct. You could build the PDF building, which just gives you tons of Marines. I actually already have one. I'm just waiting for it to like refresh, I guess, because I already grabbed, I think, like 600 of them. I already grabbed a lot of them, so I'm waiting for it to refresh and give me more. On Gary's Mod RP servers when I was 9. I was not on Gary's Mod RP servers when I was 9. I didn't know what Gary's Mod was yet. That'd probably be a 12-year-old thing. So this guy's fleet is a lot bigger than the little info blurb made it out to be. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You do not believe you are sinful. Pretty much. It was like, look, I'm killing them, see, but she just didn't like them in general. But now that, you know, now I can play my video games and I'm still friends with that person to this day. They are arguably one of my best friends. So, you know, worked out pretty well. The Minecraft mod pack takes 8K to 16K hours to beat usually. Jeez. How far into it are you? Oh, I guess you said you're going to start it, right? So are you going to like completely start from beginning? Or are you going to like go from a midpoint out of curiosity? Will you colonize the planet if you get hyper shunts? I don't know. It seems that the game is kind of, since I started as Mayasura, but if I colonize a planet, it becomes my own separate faction. I kind of like, for now at least, keeping it so that I have to go and only invade existing planets. I think that's a fun little challenge, because normally colonies just get insane so fast. I think forcing myself to actually invade people will be a nice little challenge for the run. First time trying it? Heck yeah! Hope you enjoy. I'm not great at Minecraft myself. Alright, let's do this. But it is very fun. Like, I tried RL Craft once, and I think I just kept on dying. I just kept on dying, honestly. To load... Oh, wow, that's a lot. So now I hyper shunt this run. I probably will... I don't know how long I'm going to go into this run. I'll probably, like, re-establish Mayasuran, quote-unquote, by just taking over the Persean League and Tri-Tach. And then after that, I'll probably... And then once I complete that goal, I'll probably go and start making my own colonies. And using the hyper shunt for that. So it's more of like an endgame goal, I would say right now. Oh, okay, so I can't fly anything because my crew hates me. I probably should have noticed that earlier. Whoopsie. When do we murder all the Aurorans? Back to 5 days? Hell yeah, Ladle. Appreciate it. I don't know. Honestly, fighting the UAF is gonna be tough. It's kind of like fighting the VIC or, what do you call it? Not Diablo, the other one. Boltac, not Boltac, the other one. The one with the demon cores. Legio. It's kind of like fighting them. It's like, that's a very hard thing to do. Why am I fighting the UAF? Because I always end up allying with the UAF in all of our previous runs, so I figured I should actually try fighting them for once, because I really like the UAF. I really like the UAF. Their ships are super fun. So I think it's finally time. I'm on the receiving end of being bombarded by them. You know what I mean? To the degree you're ahead of the big streamers. Really? Interesting. So are you able to like completely just drop in and annihilate people then? I'll admit, I've never... Tarkov has always seemed a little intimidating for me, but I've played stuff like Dark and Darker before, which I really enjoyed. But I don't know. I feel like for a FPS version of that, I would be a little meh. It was just wipe this week. Oh, I see. Back through the portal whence they came. I think they'd appreciate if I could send them back through the portal whence they came. That's kind of their whole deal, is they want to go through. So apparently they got it sorted now. Whatever if that was what's up with the Space Engineer server. Ooh, I'll see about that. I sent them an email. I sent support an email and they haven't gotten back to me yet. So I'll probably send another one after either after stream today or maybe tomorrow morning if they haven't responded by then, because I do want to get it up for you guys. I do want to get the server up for you. How cursed are the guns? Yeah, sitting out 29 KD sounds... I think you're good at the game, Ladle, I'm gonna say. What did they do to deserve the wrath of Mayasuran? Unfortunately, they existed in my galaxy, and that's already enough. Alright, this guy's actually pretty scary. So, looking at, if I remember his fleet correctly, he only had 2 capitals, but then an absolute boatload of cruisers, which is gonna be kind of nasty to deal with. So what I'm gonna do, in order to deal with it, I'm gonna throw these guys in. These 3 capitals are gonna be my main brawler. The Restreza, problem with the Restreza is, it's good. It's a little bit more of a support craft, and for these, I'm gonna need brawlers. These are gonna be my support craft, especially because they're way cheaper than the Restreza and act as good support still. Draw mag full auto Glock with 5 laser sights. Well, of course, we all know the extra laser sights add extra accuracy. If all the lasers converge, then you can actually basically blind them like a disco ball. You know why you're not allowed to use laser pointouts on helicopters? Same reason why you can't have 5 lasers on your Tarkov gun. But if you're brave enough... Welcome in, Jake. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. We're just doing a little star sectoring right now, trying to do a nice bounty here. I say nice. This is actually going to be... I think this is going to be a little bit of a tough fight. You have Talon ship works, you have access to the favorite ship, which is the Kassadari one. We do have Talon on. We have a couple... We actually have a Kassadari battleship. And I want to find a Kassadari Legion, but unfortunately I didn't find the wreckage for it, and buying one is quite expensive. We'll get there eventually, but we don't have it right now, unfortunately. Running a shotgun with 6x scope for the past 8 raids. Jeez, I didn't know you could do that. It looks cool. Ooh, you're gonna like this, Jake. Alright, I'm gonna break out my tactical mindset for this. This is gonna be a tough fight, so I actually gotta think about this one. Alright, definitely gonna throw in the phase artillery. These are gonna be my brawlers. These guys are gonna stay in the back, hold the line. These guys are gonna go get me the points. It looks like there's 6 points I can snag. How much do I have left? I want to put in these guys, which I do. That only leaves me 1 extra. Oh, but I can put in these. Actually, instead I can put in these guys if I just want to grab points fast. So that's what I'll do. It is tactics indeed. It is tactics. Let you at 'em. I will farm and don't you worry. Welcome in, Slipnip. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little bit of Star Sector in today. The PS320. Would you recommend Tarkov at all? Would you recommend Tarkov at all, Ladle, or is it like no? Is that just a no? How many S mods do you want? I know, right? This is, I don't know. We did not put this many S mods in, but we managed to salvage this ship, and for some reason we kept the S mods. So I don't actually, I have yet to build this ship, so it might have like no weapons left. Thank you for the bits, Jake. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I will do my best to be entertaining here. No, Tarkov is bad. Okay. In that case, no I will not get Tarkov. I will say I have been playing Dungeonborn. Some of you guys in the chat were talking about it, and that is quite fun. Although I am a little hesitant on the, what do you call it? Like the combat, but I think that's more of just because I haven't gotten used to parrying yet. 1 bit per S mod. It might be at this point, honestly. Play Stalker Anomaly instead. What is that? Is that another Tarkov-like game, but you need so much time to enjoy it? Okay. If it had good devs, got it. So in that case, that's what I should go for. All right. We've got the capture points. Big thing now. I have to try and guess what side they're gonna go for. I'm gonna guess they're gonna go for the left side. I'm gonna guess they're gonna go for left because they're gonna go for the closest command point, which is gonna be right here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have my brawlers hold. I have my two of my brawlers hold right here. And then I'm gonna have my cruisers kind of hold over here. Actually, champion, this guy, and the Legion need to be on search and destroy, since otherwise they won't be used to their max potential. Move these guys up over here. You go on search and destroy. And then I'll put kind of my support ships a little bit farther in the back. Put them a little bit farther in the back out of the way, and along with any cruise carriers I've got. Yeah, good devs said without remorse, brutally attacking the devs of Tarkov. I mean, I've not heard good things about the Tarkov devs, I'll admit. I don't even know much about it, but I've heard they're a bit rough. Ooh, I'm glad you got the purple badge there. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's a Twitch thing, because I have yet to set anything with that. I do apologize. I need to get some more custom badges and the like made. Tarkov is multiplayer Stalker, but bad. Who came first isn't important. Oh, is Stalker single player? Interesting. I kind of like the idea of like a full PvE, honestly. I kind of like the idea of like a full PvE game like that. All right, I think that's everyone. All right, that's everyone. I'm actually, because my crew hates me, I can't take control of anyone right now, but I can watch how this goes and make sure we're maneuvered correctly. Into the Radius, the VR game? I have not. I've seen, is it like Pavlov Battlegrounds or something, which is basically just VR CSGO, and that looked pretty cool. New one is coming out soon. Ooh. Oh wait, so when you mean Stalker, do you mean like the Chernobyl, like Stalker Chernobyl games, like those games? I didn't realize that had like I guess a Tarkov like thing, because I thought those were like RPG story games, right? Are they not? Every PvE game should have an optional for PvE gameplay, even Fortnite does. I agree. I think PvE modes are just a lot. I kind of enjoy PvE a little bit better than normal. All right, I'm gonna switch these guys to search and destroy and remove the assignment from here. All right, I actually called their deployment so well. I 100% was correct with where they would deploy. I knew they were gonna go for like over here and then coalesce right there. Oh, I'm good. I'm very good at this game. What can I say? Comparison won't work then, but their radius just VR Stalker with the Chernobyl one. Okay, nice. I need to get, because I saw there was it wasn't a Humble Bundle, it was like a different website that does a similar thing. For like all the Stalker games for like $2. And I thought it looks really, really good. Looks really, okay, Kingfisher needs to back up a bit. Kingfisher needs to back up a bit. You guys go to search and destroy now, and I'll give up on Com Relay Theta for now. I've got these 4, that's all I need. I can also throw in another Sunder just for a little bit extra support. I feel like every game you download has mods now. Pretty much, yeah. I think because mods do make a game a lot. I think can really make a game a lot better. But it does suck that it feels like a lot of days now you kind of have to have mods for games to feel like good and play, but you can't boot up 6-year-old shooters and find a game. I know, right? It's crazy. Well, there is the thing in like the EU now, right? Or there's like they're looking to pass it where it's basically live service games need to include the option for like people to make their own servers after live service ends, so that way they're just not completely unusable. It's like a petition to see if that goes through, which I think would be fantastic, actually. Because that way, you know, in the... Okay, you are going to die, so whenever you retreat out of here, if you can survive that long. Alright, I think they should make it out. How's this guy going? Not bad, but it looks like they're having some trouble managing their flux. Honestly, it's going to be a pretty big back and forth until all of our ships make it to the front. I don't like how far up these guys are. I'm going to get rid of this waypoint and move all of these guys up to more like right here. So everyone that was on that waypoint, I want pushing up to there, up to this one now. You love the farming simulators. They have a page where you can upload custom mods. It's really amazing since it allows users to customize their experience. Really? I've not really ever looked into like any of the simulator type games. I don't think they're necessarily my thing, but it's good that it sounds like they're quite nice. For the 700 times since release, mods. Hey, mods, I have heard of, I'm sure you're only using the core gameplay mods. I'm sure you're not anything risque with your Skyrim mod packs, of course. Of course not. Needing updating? Holy crap. I have to ask, when you, at what point, like, does adding mods mean you're not playing the same game anymore? Like, oh, Francis. You know what? I'm saving you, Flamen. I'm saving you, because you were about to die there. With Orcs Must Die 3? Really? I played 2 and I enjoyed it, and I saw 3 came out, and I kind of just forgot to ever really look into it. Would you say it's, like, better than 2? Or, I guess, improves on 2? See that inanimate random object? Sex, pretty much. That does kind of seem what a lot of Skyrim mods are, yes. Why would you put porn games in Skyrim? The internet exists for that? Very true. Very true. Do you think OMD and more OMD 3? Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. I didn't realize it was on Game Pass. Then I have access to it, because I do have access to the Game Pass. Oh, finally we're getting somewhere here. I mean, he has his damper shield up, so he's gonna... You know, he's gonna tank a lot, but now that his damper shield is down, I'm hoping to see some real mean damage on him. And even with his damper shield down, just hit him with a volley of rockets. I know you can do it. Or that. That also works. Their backs installed are bigger than the base game. Really? That's actually pretty cool. You're playing a hair with the Sky to Skyrim. Your Skyrim is no longer Skyrim. I mean, I can't blame you. Like, I do the same thing with like RimWorld and stuff, where it's like I add so many mods, it feels entirely different from the base game. I guess that's just a matter of gameplay. All right, I'm gonna tell these guys to go search and destroy. I don't know how this guy is still alive. This guy should not be alive. I'm gonna tell all my capitals to go search and destroy. I want my support ships to still be in the back though, because I do not want them push. Like, this guy's gonna die because they pushed way too far out. This guy should not be here, but I can't really save him at this point. You like RP server RP having adopted kids where their parents died is so sad and boring for you? Oh, I see. Honestly, I feel like at this point, someone could probably make it to where you just play, like, the entirety of, like, a D&D campaign in, like, Skyrim or something, you know? I think that'd be honestly really cool, like, having, like, a first-person, I guess, D&D style game. Because, I mean, we have, like, Baldur's Gate, right? We have, like, CRPGs. But I don't know, like, I guess, like, a D&D type system game with, like, that kind of world, but with, like, the same magic and stuff would be really fun. Take some sleep. Sure, you have 50, yeah, trust me, I have 50,000 sex mods for lore reasons only. There's nothing nefarious going on whatsoever. Orphans back out and shoot them? Exactly. Exactly. Look, I'm just saying, if they didn't want to be taken out back, then they should have had better families that wouldn't leave them orphaned. Look, Skyrim is an unforgiving place, probably. I've never actually played Skyrim. Which is... I've never played Skyrim, which I feel like is a sin upon itself this, you know, this late into the game, but still. Just hide the cutscenes so you can't see them. I think that's fair. Someone walk in your room while your character... That's actually really funny. Do I have Skyrim? I actually do, because I have Game Pass. So I do have Skyrim from Game Pass. I just never played it for whatever reason. Orphans, you mean free soldiers? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, sometimes sex is an integral game mechanic. You ever play Fable? Did Fable have sex, or was Fable just you were able to have a partner? I think Fable actually, you were just able to have a partner. It was like a fade to black, right? It's been a while since I played it. Play Skyrim? Damn, okay. Fable 3 had sex? Yeah, okay, I knew I wasn't going crazy. I guess we're doing Skyrim. I guess we're doing Skyrim then. You with every horse. I thought, jeez, I thought you said horse and I was very concerned for a second. Every house in the game, I see. I mean, does adopting orphans actually do anything, or is it just like a lore thing? Like, is it just kind of a fun little bit of like, yeah, I own these orphans now? Can I throw anybody in? Actually, I might as well just throw in literally everything I have left, since some people have retreated and or died. Also, let's get rid of the assignments here, because I don't actually need to hold these buoys anymore. This guy is not doing too hot. Let's try and get him out of there. Same with you, pal. You try and back up. The champion is just gonna be gaming. Do you all get to pick a mod to make me use? Well, I'll be on Game Pass, so I don't think I can use mods, unfortunately. I don't think I can. And then tell them to screw off outside. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. That's actually pretty funny that you just make them, you just hire it. You're just basically hiring child labor at that point, you know, as an inbuilt modding thing. Oh, you know, I don't think I need either of those things, Slipknot. Actually, I think I'm good. I think I'll pass on those because Bethesda can't. What do you mean they can't code? All you have to do is subscribe to their paid modding platform. Or was that Arc? Was that Arc where it was like you had to like subscribe to paid mods? I was one of the two. I can't remember. Or maybe both did it at some point. Of Game Pass with Vortex mod. Oh, really? Okay. Skyrim tried that. It does seem like something that Bethesda would do. All right. If I can use Vortex, then yeah, that's fine. I've used Vortex before. That's not hard to do. They put paid mods now, and it broke their own platform. Really? I mean, I'm not surprised. I just find that really funny. All right, you, my friend, are just gonna retreat because you're not doing too hot. You're not looking too good. I'm gonna get rid of this task force right here. Wrong. I was trying to click on this. I'm gonna have them move up to like, I'm gonna have them move up to like over here. Because they are a little bit too far back to provide support right now. Let's move them up so that they can actually contribute. Not that it really worked that well in the first place. Yeah, from what I've seen, whenever anyone tries to implement like a paid mod thing, it always just ends up being like, all right, so the community's just kind of like, we're not gonna use this, right? And then no one uses it. Choose Ocum. Don't worry, guys. A very good mod. Definitely not 18 plus. You know, I'm gonna trust you on this. You know, what can I say? I am a very trusting individual, and as such a kind and totally not degenerate chat, I know you guys would never suggest anything uncouth to me to play and download. Please don't mod the game. Honestly, I'll probably just do vanilla. I'll do vanilla for the first time. Like I said, except in very rare circumstances, I like to do vanilla for the first time I play any game. So we'll do vanilla. Good enough to download the community patch. Is the community patch like really worth it, or could I honestly stick with vanilla? That's the tried paid mods and developers paid for and post them for free. That's actually really funny. Welcome in, Detective John. Hope you're doing good. Have ever played Project Zomboid? I'd be open to trying it. Admittedly, I'm kind of, because I played it before and I thought it was fine. Currently, the biggest thing is that I really think the game would feel a lot more like full of life and fun if they would add NPCs. And last I checked, they've been planning to add NPCs for like years now, so I'm hoping that's kind of close. If there are any good mods that like add NPCs and quest lines, kind of like how 7 Days to Die does it, then I would definitely be, you know, then I would definitely, yeah, be looking into doing that. Because I do think Zomboid is really fun. I'm just very bad at it as well. Get it? It's bad because I need it for bug fixes? Okay. I see. NPCs are coming this year? Okay, nice. The OG intro. There's an NPC mod that's pretty okay. I'll check it out then. Yeah, I'd be down to. I'd 100% be down to do that. Let's do Full Assault now as well. I played, well, actually, yeah, I guess it'd actually be pretty fun because I've never played by myself. I've only ever played with like friends on like a community server, right? And it was fun, but really hard. So like, it will be a lot of me just dying over and over again. But if you guys are fine with that, hey, it's cool first time, annoying second time, and every time after that you want to jump off a cliff. That's where they're like, hey, you're finally awake is from, right? I know that at least through cultural osmosis. Really hard? Isn't it hard without sprinters? You underestimate how bad I am at games, Ladle. I know this display of tactical genius right here has really improved your guys' opinion on how good I am at video games. But in general, especially with Zomboid, I don't know what it is about Zomboid that gives you so much trouble. But it's certainly, yeah, I don't know. I just have a rough time with it. Like 20 minutes if not longer to get through. Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. That sounds pretty rough. I can definitely imagine the Skyrim veterans like being, yeah, we need to skip this. Kind of like how I am with Fallout 4, where I'm like, all right, just let me choose my special, let me get through the vault, you know? Hey, you're finally awake. You're caught trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, just like us and that thief over there. Yeah. Without live another life or similar. What's live another life? Zomboid is that the zombies are slow enough to seem harmless. Yeah, every time I've died in Zomboid, it's because I got overconfident and I'm like, oh, this is fine. There's not that, you know, there's not that many of them. I'll be okay. And then I just like don't really pay attention and I get swarmed. And then I'm like, oh, this is bad, you know? Which, like, to be fair, I think that's how the zombies are supposed to kind of function in Zomboid. Like, they do their job well. I'm just, actually, don't deploy you. Your hull is injured. Deploy you. Just trying to make sure I deploy people who aren't about to, like, spontaneously combust. All right, deploy. I'm gonna do Full Assault. They only have, like, support ships and carriers left. Skips the tutorial. I mean, I didn't skip the tutorial. I did do the tutorial for, Zomboid. I thought it was very funny when it was, I think it was click F to like heal yourself and it just causes you to shout and spawn infinite zombies till you die. I was like, oh no, this is bad for my health. After a while getting pissed off, you learn shortcuts like make a save after the cutscene as a prisoner, so when you load it, you can start in the character creation menu. Ooh, that's smart. 5 minutes of cutscene. For me, at least, with Fallout 4, it's more of it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's honestly more than it's like 5 minutes. It's like 20, and I want to get to the wasteland. I want to commit crimes, you know. I want to find that special book. I need to find my specials, also known as Sean. And you right here, the Veil, need to back the hell up because you are about to die. You are a little too fast for your own good, if I'm being honest. A little too fast for your own good. Maybe don't run in and die. And they ran in and died. Love the customization of your starting character. I guess that, I do like that part. I do think that is fun. It really depends. Sometimes for games, I'm like, yes, customization is all I want. And then sometimes I'm like, I could not care less. I don't know if you guys saw that. We died to Sabbats. The rocket that doesn't do any damage and is supposed to only hurt shields killed us. I don't think I've ever seen anyone died from Sabbats. Honestly, that's just an L. That's just an L for me. I genuinely cannot come back from that. That is, I deserve nothing but the worst for that right there. That was, jeez. I honestly, I might not upload this VOD after that. That was just embarrassing. That is a stain on my reputation if there's ever been one. Run over indeed. Is Lurkin good? You always just use Armosis alt start? Oh, is that a mod start that gives you like special things? Alright. How are we doing? I mean, we're doing fine. We really just have to like push up into these guys because a lot of them are treated, so we just have to wait till their shields get down and then burst their armor. Because they have, yeah, they all have like no armor and hull. So it's really just a matter of breaking through their shields in the meantime. Although, I'm going to send you specifically out at this guy. Down here. I mean, granted, we have enough ships down here just kind of shooting him with our, like, support rockets that it's probably going to be fine without him there, but I don't like that a capital of this size is next to my carriers. Upload, please. If you insist, I suppose I can upload the VOD. Alt start just slaps you in the world like in 30 seconds flat. Okay. Actually, we need to finish Morrowind. Because I was really enjoying Morrowind, and I need to go back and actually finish that on stream with y'all, because that was fun. I liked that. It made me feel like a real old-fashioned gamer. You choose anywhere to start and can get curses, which give you soul shards, and you can use those to get enchantments, so you build your own playstyle, like being a strong warrior, feel magicka. You can choose starting gear from around the realm and join a faction to make certain enemies not attack you. Okay, you also get a personal deity, which lets you get a certain buff. That's pretty cool. We did not finish Morrowind, indeed. We did not finish Morrowind. I think we just barely scratched the surface. Well, I don't know. We got like 3 or 4 hours in. I don't know how long. Morrowind's probably like, what, 60 hours? So like, yeah, we barely scratched the surface. Anything other than destitute skooma addicted punch cat? I mean, if it's not, what do you call it? If it's efficient, then is it really the wrong way to play? You guys said that it's like, you're gonna just punch people for more damage than using a sword with the right loadout, right? That's just efficiency, you know? Maybe you'll slap it on for your next run. I'm just saying, maybe the Skooma Cat has a point. Skooma Dealer mod goes crazy. You just become Skyrim's premier drug dealer, huh? That's all anyone ever wants. I'm gonna claim victory because I'm not gonna be able to catch up to this guy. Pursue, second in command. Jeez, we are looking a bit worse for wear after this. We only lost 6 ships though. That's actually pretty good. And he lost more than that. He lost a fair bit more than that. So let's recover some of these bad boys. Oh, we're gonna run out of supplies for sure. Is liquid crack? I think you could say crack, yeah. Twitch went off when you mentioned drugs. I don't think so. If it does, then I guess I disable that somehow, because I'm pretty sure you can say crack cocaine, crack in the wall. Oh, that's true. Crack is, I guess, kind of a hard word to censor. Excuse me, given that it's used in so many contexts. Since when? I mean, I don't remember it ever being banned. Yeah, I was gonna say, you got really? Damn. I wonder if that's like maybe like a specific streamer had that as a setting. So that way, like, do I want this? No, I don't. Maybe so that because they might have just been more like a family-friendly streamer. But for my stream, you have to say you're 18 or above to enter the chat. So, you know, you can say crack cocaine all you want. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just built different like that. We are real fence heads in this chat. I don't really want this guy either. I think I'll just take the unique cruiser. Everything else is kind of... I mean, it's fine. Just unique? No, just low tech. Yeah, I'll just take the unique cruiser because what do you call it? A Dominator with a built-in damper field is actually pretty cool. You do? You don't have, because your account is over 18, but you don't remember it asking you? It's supposed to have a thing where it's like, hey, you have to like click, it's like, hey, this stream is for over 18 only. I probably don't need it. Honestly, I don't really... Ooh, also unique midline. Glad I noticed that. Probably don't need it, but I figured, hey, you know... Sometimes we play RimWorld and I make jokes about like slavery, or if we do like Crusader Kings, I joke about incest. So just in case, I guess people aren't cool with that, I just put it on there. Xanax, shrooms, Percocet, meth, methamphetamine, fentanyl, ketamine. Damn, I can't believe you forgot. I cannot believe you forgot the greatest, the hardest of all drugs. The true, like, real killer in the American opioid crisis. The real, it's what's on the streets, and it's what's really absolutely annihilating, and I mean annihilating the youth. It's turning our youth from productive citizens into corpses. Weed. I cannot believe you forgot about it. To just let you say anything. That's true. Anything that is true. Actually, I'm trying to think who has said the most terms that I had to say permitted by the automod. It might be you, Flamin. I think you've triggered the automod the most. I think you have triggered it the most, which is really funny. Pick through wreckage. Yeah, that is not enough to recover my costs. I just lost a lot of supplies, and I really hope, against all hopes, that I can make it to civilization before I, what do you call it, die to the void. I can't go to Zoria because all of those people hate me. MRC I could probably head to. Travel time, 15 days. Outer Terminus is also 15 days. Does Outer Terminus have a gate, is the question. Obviously, once you told a guy you garrote him with a barbed wire, fun time. See, you're fine. That didn't even trip the automod. I didn't have to say that was available. You just got away. You just got away with that one. Damn. Okay. You know, good for you. I'm glad you've built something here. Yeah, Outer Terminus doesn't have a gate, but it looks like. Actually, it looks like none of these guys. Might as well just go to Fort Exeter and then head into the core worlds. I could go to Outer Terminus. Well, actually. Is Outer Terminus? No, Outer Terminus is down here. It's like, yeah, Outer Terminus, I guess it's kind of close to getting, no, I'll just go to the core world. I'd have to spend more fuel going down, over, and then back than if I just went straight this way, you know? Next person to talk like big greasy males marinating under the sun or hot days at the beach. Interesting. I mean, I don't really know why those words wouldn't be allowed, Jake. It's just admiring the male physique, personally. Has female. You mean sure? Wild. If they've been marinating under the sun? Yeah, that's called literally whatever I... Well, actually, I don't marinate under the sun. I burn. What do you call it? I'm a very pale person, and as such, the sun is my mortal enemy. It's why I don't touch grass. One day, when the sun is sleeping at night, I'll get the jump on and be able to stab it to death. But until I reach that point, I'm forever trapped in this cycle of abuse where I step outside for 10 minutes and the sun decides I have a sunburn. You know what I mean? See if it trips it. Yeah, go for it, Flamin. Try it. Try to see if you... I actually want to see if you can trip it. I don't think it would, like, ban you, right? It would just ask me, do you want to ban this guy? And I just say no. I think flex regulation is probably fine, right? That's probably a good one. That's probably a good one. I like how it's like you said, hey, do you wanna attack someone, and then immediately a bot shows up. I saw the automod trigger and I was like, damn, Flamin came up with something mean, but nope, just a bot. Get out of here. There are no cheap viewers here. There are no cheap viewers. Ban. Part of me kind of wants to mod a bot and just see what would happen. I feel like it'd be funny, but it would also probably lead to really bad things happening on my channel. Do we want to get Armada Doctrine? Granted, most of my ships have officers, so it's probably not that big of a deal. But actually, yeah, I just don't think it'd be that worth it given the amount of officers I'm able to have. You're an amazing test dummy. Go for it. However, crap. Okay. Just don't do anything too harsh. There you go. There you go. That just got, wow. I mean, I have auto mod on. I'm surprised that went through. Damn. Twitch is wild in these days. That got through, yeah. I feel the desire to just delete that message, honestly. Yeah, well, if it's like actually bad stuff, you know, don't want that happening. Should I do industrial planning? Should I just do industrial planning? I mean, I feel like the accessibility. No, we're gonna go flux regulation. A 10% boost on my flux is pretty nice. That was weak. Common Flaminel. Sorry, next time you jump straight. Yeah, I was gonna say that's, you still have to make it so that, you know, because Twitch will just auto ban you for some things. You can't be too harsh with it. All right, let's not try to push the auto mod any further, because that would be, I do not want to see you guys getting banned. That would be most unfortunate. I am also 100% gonna die. There's no, well, maybe not. Maybe not. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. What I can do, I'm gonna save copy just in case. It's gonna be close if I can make it to where I need to in time. Twitch lets people DM you that? Really? Wait, Twitch has DMs? That just feels like a recipe waiting for disaster. I didn't even know that was a thing. That was a threat and the automod let it slide? Pretty much, yeah. With their intestines, when you check their profile, they were some tall, skinny, furry. Hey, you know, they've got the wingspan to do it, I suppose. Or bear span? I don't know. Or bird personas considered furry? Or is that like a separate thing? I don't know. You know, you just said, all right, mate, carry on. Pretty much, yeah. Welcome in, Yuki. What's going on? Hope you're doing good. What's getting close? Well, we're about to run into the 9th Armada, which is a bit scary. And I have yet to meet your UAF. I'm a bit afraid of them right now, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But oh, I see. Bird furries are called avians, but they still fly. I see. I'm learning a lot today. Learning a lot. Oh, I really hope these guys don't attack me. Where's MRC? Oh, please don't. Wait, don't tell me this is a... Oh, don't tell me this is a binary star system. Oh, I might be screwed here. See, what we need to do right now is we need to... Okay, good, it's not binary. I just need to get more supply so I can actually make it to, like, the core areas, right? I mean, I remember back in the day, I was in a sociology class, and we had to do, like, a report on, like, various subcultures, and apparently the furry community does, like, a ton of charity work, so hey! I'm not gonna turn... Charity work's pretty based. Pretty cool. I'm all for that. Alright, Valk Hazard... Definitely want to grab that, because the Valk Hazard's actually super fun. You do not like kids? Good. Good. With Appalachias? Hey, alright, as someone who lives in a... Well, who has lived in a state with the Appalachian Trail in it, alright, just because we may like hiking and have a little bit of an accent, that don't mean that we approve of anything like that. Just because we're Hicks, don't mean we approve of those type of deals. Jake hates kids. Actually just hates them. Literally just sees a child and is instantly like, yeah, just needs to punch it. Mothman, right on the lips. I wish. Unfortunately, me and Mothman have had kind of a contentious relationship. It all started back in the summer of 07. I was a young lad then, walking amongst the forest and the trees. It was dusk because, as I have previously mentioned, the sun and I also have a contentious relationship, so I only go out when I don't get burned. It was a beautiful dusk evening. The fireflies were out. The air was cool. The dew waiting to form for the next day, and then I saw them in the distance. I saw them. Beady yellow eyes, a massive wingspan, the physique of a man, but the head of a moth, wings fluttering, perched, watching me from a branch. And you know what I did? I threw a rock at it. Thought it was creepy. Didn't know what it was, but as a kid I knew that ain't right, that boy ain't right. So I threw a rock at it, and ever since, Mothman has hated me. I regret what I did that day to that peaceful Mothman. He was just minding his own business, enjoying the cool Appalachian dusk as I was, and I intruded upon that by pelting him with rocks. One day, I hope I can apologize, show that I was a naive child, full of hate, but I've since learned, and can move on, and hopefully form a budding friendship with the peaceful Mothman. Unless he's still creepy, I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. If he's still got those creepy eyes, I might have to chuck some more rocks at him. I always got to keep some handy just in case. You never know how that conversation's gonna go. He did not try to kiss me back in 07. Man, the Mothman situation is crazy. Interesting. You can't make up 2 feet. I don't know how you would make up, like, putting makeup, like, to make a feet look like a foot. Jupiter's disappointed. First of all, it's Juniper, and she is not Mothman. She is Mothwoman, I believe. So completely different. He's a psychopath. I works for Mothman. He runs illegal gambling for kids. You're saying you're too short to pass? I mean, yeah, because, you know, as we all know, as you know, like 5'7", the 5'7" I am is pretty tall, so obviously, you know, you can't pass for that. So unfortunate. You're 4'9". Ooh, yeah, but I mean, I've got almost a foot on you, and a foot. Hey, 8 inches is pretty. Wait, let me do the math there. Carry the 1. You know, 10 inches is a lot. You know, that's you know, a 32 ounce Baja Blast. 10 inches is, you know, your standard bread knife. 10 inches is like, you know, almost a $5 foot long, except it's not $5 foot long anymore because Subway is a bunch of bitch ass motherfuckers. I'm gonna redeem a swear time for that because I have to redeem my Subway hate. I'll redeem that for myself there. Subway hate in the chat personally. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. Jake gets it. According to Reddit. Interesting. Have you considered Reddit maybe lying? Like, I can fight. Alright, I'm gonna... Should we just get the Valk Hazard now? I don't know if we should get it now or on the way out. Alright, let's just engage. I'm just gonna force it to auto-resolve. Please don't kill me. Pick through the wreckage. Alright, that's actually a good amount of materials there. Consider ship recovery. Yes, I'm taking the Valk Hazard. Are you kidding me? Valk Hazard's awesome. Average size for what? Good point. It doesn't pass. I do, you know, I think Reddit may be an inaccurate source of information. That's just me, though. That's just me. Wait, you guys use Reddit for stuff other than memes? And even then, you're on a godforsaken social media platform? You're falling 10 inches. Damn. I see how it is. Be honest. Interesting. Want proof? I'm good. Man, the Jake situation is crazy. Very good. These guys are, thank goodness these guys are friendly. I got scared for a second there. Good. You see, I sometimes I worry because that is a very Kamuzen thing to say, and Kamuzen would absolutely send it. But that's also because me and Kamuzen are the homies. Okay, so do they have what I'm looking for? How do they not have Wingcom Suite? That's literally the Armatura thing, and they don't have it. This is the I'm looking for the Armatura Suite, and it's what do you call it? Oh, so we're on 1 supply. Let's get that real fast. Interesting. That is, you know, maybe your 14-year-old brother should not be on Discord then, because that is, that doesn't sound very safe. Gonna be real, that's, man, people really just be getting on the internet and doing whatever nowadays. Damn, that is messed up. The Discord situation is crazy. I feel like you could just apply that to anything nowadays. X situation is crazy, huh? Tariffs. Oh, I'm selling to the military, not the... Oh, that sucks. I thought I was selling to the black market. I'm like, damn, why am I getting tariffs still? All right, there we go. Sell on the black market. Yourself, so anyone that does stuff then will be slaughtered. Interesting. You see, I'm a coder. I'm just really bad, so I would just tell my brother, hey, maybe just don't go on Discord. Which I know is like a terrible solution, but I'm not very smart. All right, more illegal goods. Anything else I want to sell? Not really. The tax situation is crazy. Taxes. Hey, you know what? Taxes serve a vital role in the functioning of in the role of a functioning government. No one likes them, but we gotta pay them because otherwise, like, we don't like get schools or like and shit like that, and we kind of need those. So as unfun as they are sometimes, I do think they, you know, they're pretty useful. Stop meat writing taxes, except if it's to the Iron Shell. If it's Iron Shell, they ain't getting a cent from me. Right up until I beat Ava, in which case I become a simp. But as long as I avoid her, against taxes all the way. Tax evasion's not that hard. That's a very bold claim right there. Your Honor, tax evasion's actually not that hard. Screw the space NCR. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. Your Honor, if you didn't want me committing a tax evasion, then why was it so easy to do? You weren't even there. That's the real defense. Actually what I'm gonna do, since I'm here, might as well outfit some of these ships, right? Might as well outfit some of them. Mostly the Valk Hazard. I just want to pilot that thing. It's so much fun. You don't get tax to actually pay you. Ooh, oh, that's cool. I actually kind of like that. So there's a little bit of a workaround. There's a bit of a workaround there. I just have to work for the tax man. That fire is still going. Wait, which fire? You're just testing the bugs to see. Yeah, Your Honor, I was just testing to see if the tax system would catch me or not. And apparently it does. Good job, by the way. All right. Valk Hazard is cool. I'm gonna go to, where is you? I'm taking your antimatter launchers. I'm taking your antimatter rockets. I'm sorry. I require them. I could have sworn I had more than this. I could have sworn I had more than this. Antimatter. I definitely have more than the one antimatter SRM. Where the heck is the other one? Works in government graveyard where they store the body of Teddy Roosevelt, who rises from his grave every year or so. The oil explosion. Oh, jeez. I hope they get that cleared up soon. That's really bad. Yeah. You get reimbursed for your officer and other expenses, so having world officers gets you money instead of taxes. Okay. To beat him over the head. I'm just saying. I don't know. Might need more than a mallet. I hear Teddy Roosevelt's a pretty sharp shooter. He's pretty tough, as it were. You know, the bull moose quite literally took a bullet to the chest in the middle of a speech and still finished it before leaving the stage. That's some dedication right there. You need a judge. You need a judge, indeed. All right, yeah, so this is a modified Dominator, which is very cool. It also has like way more rocket mounts, which is also very cool. All right, first things first. I need to put this in storage. I do not care for the Invictus. This guy, autofit, sure. I don't know why he doesn't have aux fuel tanks, given that is the entire point. Accidentally hit the mic. Given that's the entire point of a fuel ship is to have aux fuel tanks. That's a very interesting thing to be missing. I'll do militarized subsystems as well. That way he just doesn't have the debuffs from existing. All right, cool. All right, so now I get more fuel. or the Secretary of Defense would both work. I mean, I guess they would, but that might be a little overkill for what Ladle does. Just that the Secretary of Defense does not want you to wear cute maid outfits. I see. I mean, maybe you just need to be more persuasive. If you try hard enough, you can maybe get him to wear a cute maid outfit. Wait, you're telling me it wasn't the Secretary of Defense sending me cute pictures of them in a maid outfit? Say it isn't so. All right, I know one of these dudes has a small antimatter SRM on them. And I refuse to give those up. Not you. Is it you? Shock repeater, but that's a point defense and a mini pulsar, which is I cannot use. Maybe on you? No, Rift Lance and shock repeater. Maybe I don't have another antimatter, a small SRM. That'd be a bummer. I really like them. I think I might not. Huh. That's not on this guy either. Not on this fella. Not on you, not on you. Probably wouldn't put it on any of these guys. Maybe on this guy? Nope. All the Resident Evil games have a Humble Bundle? Ooh. Not as handsome as Ryan Reynolds. You know, fair. Ryan Reynolds is a very nice dude. He's literally me for real, for real. What can I say? Yeah, I guess I just don't have a second. Okay, I need to kill some more Doritos then. I am missing a crucial part of my build. I mean, I was gonna say it's a little late for that, Jake, but hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe we use ion cannons, honestly. Let's try an ion cannon build on the Undine. If they have a boatload of ion cannons, they might honestly just exist and stun the hell out of people, which I think would be funny. All right, we have these guys. What is this guy? This guy has a lot of built-in stuff on him. Yep, you can send in a Twitch chat. Interesting. Don't send that. That will, I'm sure the automat will catch that. I'm sure the automat will catch that, and that'd probably be bad for your, well, and again, didn't like one person have, you know, do a little boinking on stream and they only got like a 10-day ban or something? So like maybe that's how you really get the Twitch career started, but I wouldn't recommend it. All right, so this is basically just a point defense ship, so I'll just throw on some tack lasers and yeah, screw it, give them antimatter blasters, why not? Have some fun with it. Have some fun with it. Unstable injector, hardened subsystems. Yeah, and it's actually a pretty good build. Not what I would have done. Give him some extra flex capacity. You're such a smart man, indeed. All right. Let's strip this bad boy right here. Let's strip this bad boy. Again, we have quite a lot built into this guy already, apparently. Undershield? Interesting, that's kind of cool. What is your purpose? You're basically like a wolf on roids. Okay. In that case, gonna give you an antimatter blaster. Small missiles are gonna be... Pure wolf on a steroid. Part of me wants to give Hecaton class torpedoes. Well, torpedoes don't work for this guy. You think you're off your meds? You think so? You crave Nammies? I'm not sure what that is either. Is that like a Swedish dish or something? It sounds kind of tasty. You know, we'll just make this a troll build. We'll make this a troll build. They literally exist to walk around and burst shields and shoot people in the engine. I think that'd be really funny. I think that'd be a really funny build. Do they have unstable injector built in? They do. Awesome. You're Googling it? Nami not? Do you mean non or like Nam? Because those are two different foods. Actually, sorry, not caps. Max out vents first, and then we can throw the rest extra. All right, now you. This guy I think is the exact same build. Fast attack frigate, close support frigate. Let's go to autofit. And then, oh, I literally just deleted it. I'm just gonna make this troll frigate because this ship literally exists to go around behind people, blast their shields, and shoot them with salamanders. Does it actually do work? Not really, but it's really fun. I think it'll be really funny to see. I think it'll be really funny to see in action. The antimatter blaster doesn't hurt either, I'll admit. Antimatter blaster does not hurt at all. There we go. You hate Nam, Nam is the way. Interesting. So many words, I don't know what they mean. There's so much going on here. Alright, what the heck is this guy? This guy is literally just this guy's just a walking ballistic hardpoint. I kind of gotta respect it. If I had another breaker rotary cannon, I just give it to him. I just give it to him and tell him, go commit crimes. Mega grape shot cannon. That actually sounds really funny. A lot of people hated Nam, to be fair. They were in the trees, man. Yeah, I don't think people had a great... I don't think anybody had a good time in Nam, honestly. It was kind of rough for all involved. Alright, we can do this, and then... I mean, I could do a Mjolnir. Let's just do Hephaestus. Do Hephaestus. This guy is literally just gonna be... Oh, does he have ballistic rangefinder built in? That's kind of cool. This guy's literally just going to be a built-in walking firing platform. So I'm going to get Ox Thrusters, and Ox Thrusters, ITU, Unstable Injector, and I think that's good for now. Get some vents on there. Yeah, your team sucked in them. Actual children in the lobbies. Actual children in the lobbies, huh? Yeah, that might explain why you didn't have so great of a time, I'll admit. Anti-armor. Should I do like a dash, maybe? Armor. The sleeping pills in full effect. Ah, I see. That might be what's going on. The pilots enjoyed Nam. I feel like the pilots are probably the only people who got out of Nam with like minimal trauma. You know, the smallest amount possible, probably. Oh, because I literally auto-fit and just didn't give it an auto-fit. Literally hit auto-fit and just didn't actually assign it. Okay. Do that. Cool. We have Valkhazard and this guy. Let's go Valkhazard. See what we got. Yeah, now you're too weak to make you sleep. You just want to talk. Ah, I see. Well, that's pretty much all we do here. You think we play games? Nah. You OD on sleeping pills as a teenager, not realize you could overdose on them and end up waking up in a hospital bed? Oh no. I'm glad you're alright now. That is scary. I remember one time I had an allergic reaction, so I took a bunch of Benadryl. I think I took like 8 things of Benadryl, which I did not know you could OD on Benadryl, and that was not enough for me to OD on Benadryl, but like, you know, I'd taken Benadryl like before, and it never really made me sleepy, but holy cow, I took 8 of them, and I was fighting for my life, dude. I was barely conscious. I had a paper due the next day, and I was just taking it, trying to write, and it was not good. Interesting. What's the difference? You know, we stand gender equality here. There's nothing, cuddles should be gender non-specific. I think that's fair. Yeah, look, okay, all I'm gonna say, don't take a boatload of Benadryl. That's not good for your health. Alright, let's see what we got here. Strikecraft. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I expected that. Silver Sword. Yeah, I have to get recreational drugs so I can actually use them. And then I do more against missiles, which is cool. Counterfract S2, good against EMP resistance, less likely to get my stuff disabled. Okay. Nice. And that's not good. I can S-mod it in, which is pretty cool for even more benefits. Will not disappoint, but I see. Okay, what should we get? Energy Blaster Body. This reduces our flux, cap, and dissipation. We have an arm laser, which does Soul Chain Gun, Pulse Laser. Refire delay. Actually, that's pretty good damage. That's actually really good damage. Is this Buddhist cultivator philosophy? What's going on? I'll admit, the chat's getting a little bit fruity right now. I'm just here for the ride, you know what I mean? I'm just here to have a good time and build my ships, whatever the chat decides. Women have cooties? Very true. Men go to Mars to get smarter. Women go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I totally didn't mess up the rhyme and have to switch them around so it actually fit my worldview. Yeah, I was gonna say that Komu's not here. What's going on? This is a very Komu-coded conversation. But he's busy. He's working on stuff. You know, indeed. Alright, so this is actually pretty good. And what's this? Boson particle cannon? What is this? Okay. Interesting. And then assault chain gun built in. So this is for anti-armor. Okay. So this is anti-armor, this is anti-all. Laser, shotgun, harpoon, blade. Wait, can I get dual blades? Oh, I wanted dual blades. Dual blades would be so cool. We'll teach you. I see. You know, well, I'm glad the chat's very supportive. What is an EN shotgun? Terrible accuracy, a bunch of charges. Let's see, damage per second. Burst size is 5. Not terrible damage though. Machine gun is, I'm guessing, literally, yeah. And the sword. All right, we're gonna use the machine gun to break them down and then the sword to kill them. That's how we're gonna do this. The DB and Blux have a new AOT attack. There's I'm gonna tell you right now, Rocket, that's a few too many acronyms. I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more specific. A few too many, it sounds cool, but I need some more specificity. They're long schlong on Discord to you next to a ruler, but they had the ruler the wrong way. Oh, you know, let the boy dream. Let the boy dream there. You know, we accept all sizes here. And that's what matter. It doesn't matter the size, but the heart that's attached to it. Because I need your organs, okay? Organs aren't cheap. You know how hard it is to find good organs nowadays? Your heart is worth at least 75k, and I've got a college debt to pay off. Alright, gonna throw out antimatter SRMs, and I guess salamanders, honestly. I know salamanders are like, why? Mostly because I want to have infinite ammo. Wait, Moonlight is the sword, right? Okay. I actually need to set my weapon groups here. Dual blades and wilds have a new attack. Ooh, oh, that's cool. I'm excited. I'm really excited for wilds. It looks so cool. I'm a very big fan. I really liked World, so I'm excited to see what else they cook up. All right. These guys can all be auto fire. I'll swap between 1 and 2. I'll swap between 1 and 2. Okay. Confirm. Now, what do I need to do? I can change my type here. Extra flux dissipation. Counter shield. Interesting. Basically, I can get my shield done faster, which is cool. I also get a bonus if I flux at a high value. It's, interesting. You know, it's a good thing to know. I was gonna say, you know, that's a pretty good thing to know how to read those. So good for you. That's an applause worthy. Adding a skip countdown button. I mean, it's like skip count. It's like a 10-second button though. Is it really that? I guess it's 10 seconds you could get back, but you know, it doesn't seem like that. Feels a little meh. Oh, here. Okay. I know I said I was doing blades, counterpoints. What if we do dual shotguns? What if we do dual shotguns with the frag shotgun loadout? I think it's a minute. Oh, I was thinking like the ready. Okay, no, you're right. I guess that's fine. Although I always use that time to like finish trying to get my stuff because I never get the thing done in time. Do you not have to watch a wizard? What did we swap to? Not really much. It's not rocket science. You say that. If it's not rocket science, then why am I unable to do it, huh? If it's not rocket science, why am I unable to read, just as a concept? Please help me. ITU, definitely gonna throw on expanded magazines. I kind of want ox boosters. Actually, I don't need ox boosters. I'm already gonna be maneuverable as all hell. I don't need even more. But that's what they're titled on the internet. Oh, okay. I can't say I would know. I'm learning so much today from the chat. I'm learning a lot. Thank you guys. This is what the chat is for telling me things. Oh, that's right. I need to throw on where is it? Hardened subsystems, because I lose combat readiness super fast in this guy. All right, we're gonna try running a sim. I want to see if I can beat like a frigate with this guy. Can I beat a tempest? Is the question. All right, I've got this. All right, let's go around the side here. Oh, I forgot to reset my what do you call it? I forgot to reset my my controls. I'm no longer in charge. All right, let me fix this. Leaking the secrets of the trade. I can't believe they've done that. The spicy, huh? I don't like the sound of that, Jake. That actually sounds terrible. The forbidden arcade, they're gonna hit you with the forbidden technique. I don't know if you guys have ever seen. A show called Keijo. A show called Keijo. I believe they have a technique there called titty hypnosis. That's whenever anyone says arcane boob knowledge, that's all I can remember, and I think it's really funny. All right, we're just gonna be dual wielding shotguns here. Gate of it's actually Gate of Boobalon, or Gate of Boodulon. Thank you very much. All right, you know, I'll say it. I will say it. Despite being what I believe the kids are for. Oh, jeez, I need to throw on. I 100% need to throw on my my turn dampener. All right, get around the side. All right, I may have almost died there, but I did kill him technically, so I count that as a win. Titty hypnosis, not gonna lie, you gotta learn that ASAP. Pretty much. I'm just saying, you know, if you, it's the forbidden strats they don't want you to know about. Women are pretty. Hey, cows are awesome though. I mean, look, sure, we may eat them in like, you know, what do you call it? Food, but they're pretty chill. I bet a cow would be a nice friend to have. Medium ballistic. All right. What I'm gonna do for this. You screw cows. No, I was about to say, are you sure you want to continue with that language, Flamen? That's I think it's gonna give people a very different idea. All right. Do I don't really need those two in the back. Hold up, can the Harry Potter characters not give themselves a push-up by Wingardium? I don't. You'd have to take that up with J.K. Rowling. I don't know what the Harry Potter lore is, but given all the stuff she's just throwing in after the fact, I'm sure she has an answer to your question. All right, small missile hard points. I'm literally just gonna do Reaper. I don't want to do just like a bajillion Reaper. I guess harpoons on it. Let's do, you know what? We'll do 3 sets of harpoons, and then on the side here, I'll do ion torpedoes for disabling. The 8 let out after a long winter. They're jumping around like say dogs. Yeah, those videos are really cute. They are really cute. Hate living next to cow, hate being near cows. You just don't understand. Okay, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like I lived near cows. When I was in Japan, right? I would wake up to the smell of manure, and you know what? I was fine with it. Wasn't that bad. I just think you're not cow. I think you're just not cow-pilled like the rest of us, Flamen. And I think that's just a you problem. You're gonna have to work out. But that's not my prerogative. Trying to walk your dog through a nice field and there's just crap everywhere. No, you're not your dog. Admittedly, yeah, watching a dog just run up to cow feces and try and go to town is, why are dogs like that? My dog did the same thing. Like, if he would ever see, like, other dogs' droppings, he would just be like, oh, free lunch. I'm like, stop, that's disgusting. Why are you doing this to me? But I guess they're just built that way. That's why he hates cows. You know, very true. I bet it comes from a place of jealousy. That would actually make total sense. Flamin, it's okay if you're lactose intolerant, but you can't take it out on the cows. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve that. And I think you need to be kinder to them. Okay. Prometheus can go right here. I need to, what do you call it? Go right here. I need to drop this guy because this guy's worthless now. I have like a bajillion frigates. I'm gonna have to drop some of these. I'll probably... should I just keep a bunch of frigates? I mean, there's no reason not to. They cost my fleet basically nothing, and they are really funny. And of course, the Valk Hazard where it rightfully belongs, and numero uno up there. So we're not depriving cows of their vital milk to feed the young. Exactly. Because they parasite. Wait, really? Is that a thing, or is that like... Here's the thing, though. I don't think dogs are smart enough to know that. I think dogs are just freaks. I think they're just a little bit freaky. And I don't want to give them credit. I don't think they're being smart. I think they just are weird. Alright. We did it. It's been 32 minutes since we last saved, but we finally reconfigured our fleet. It's like doggy antibiotics on a very weak scale. Huh. Not encouraging cows to be separated from their children. Look, I need you to encourage it, because otherwise I'll feel bad for doing so. You know what I mean? If I have to consider the implications of how I treat livestock, then I'll feel bad about myself. I do like how it's like relationship improved for trading. They do not know how much illegal stuff I just did. I did in fact give them a lot of illegal goods. You eat poop on the daily for real? You should not do that. That's actually like probably not good for your health. Why do these guys want to... you know, I'm just gonna leave, actually. Could I take them? Yeah. Would it also cost an absurd amount of resources that I don't want to do right now? Also, yes. I also, yes. Conquest mission for Wazin. I'm good. Don't want to do that. Vegans be stealing the animals' food then saying they care about them. Lactose intolerant and vegan. Wow. I can't believe you... Honest, I know it's kind of a meme. Personally, I have nothing against, like, vegans or anything. I think it's admirable that you're taking a stance to try to, like, improve the welfare of other creatures. I couldn't do it, though. Hana... Wait. Why does Hana and Pacha not like me? I do so. Oh, I did do a lot of illegal trading, didn't I? I did do a lot of illegal trading. That could be the problem. That could be, yeah, they might not be cool with that. You plead guilty lactose intolerant charge, you protest the vegan accusations. I mean, one of, what do you call it? 1 of 2 is already 50%. That's basically 100. That rounds up, so, Flamin, you are in fact vegan. It's only recently, really? There's no way. Wait, there's no way. People have been drinking milk longer than that, though. Like, I guess it would take time to, like, evolve to be able to drink milk, wouldn't it? So that sounds like I don't know if I believe that fun fact right there. That sounds a little too wild and outlandish to be true. All right, we're gonna jump to our home system so that we can then, yeah, sure, scan. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna attack me? That's not how being vegan works. Pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure what happens is I, as the streamer, declare you... Oh, wait, they did take Halleck from us, didn't they? I don't really care. I'll just take it back from them. We developed adult lactose tolerance. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we've had it. I feel like we've been able to have it for a while, right? I'd be surprised if it was only in the last, 100 years or so. Can't declare. I'm short. I am slightly below average. That is a far cry from short, might I add. That is a far cry from... Hey, look, all of the nutrients that would have gone to my height just went to my massive, absolutely swarthy, gorging, bulging brain, okay? You know, it might not look like it on stream, but I'm actually I think I'm kind of smart. I'm kind of smartish, okay? You know? I'm not a complete moron. Short. Doesn't matter. Again, I have the optimal hitbox. You're laughing now, but you know what? I never have to worry about legroom on an airplane. You don't understand. Like, Savage, like 40 minutes ago. That's it. I'm deleting the VOD. I'm deleting the VOD. There's no... I can't save it. I can't save it. Maybe I just cut out that one part. You're very short, and there's nothing wrong with that, okay? We have optimal hitboxes. Never forget. Never forget, okay? You're laughing now, but when you get drafted into World War III, I'm gonna be over here, stand in the trenches, all the way out of gunshot range. Meanwhile, you're gonna be having your head 2 feet above ground, looking there, waiting to get domed so that other guy can get his AC-130 kill streak. I'm not gonna be someone's UAV. You know what I mean? Imagine me short massive L. Ladle, you're even shorter than I am. I was gonna say, Ladle is quite... I don't think you could be saying that, Ladle. Although I guess they could be taking a self L, which, you know what? That's fine, I suppose. Alright, go right here. I mean, I love that I took this over now. It's actually really nice. Jeez, I need so many Marines. I need so many Marines, and I have not enough. Alright, black market. I don't know how... Part of it is I don't know how many Marines I'm gonna need for this. Like, I'll probably need... I don't know, maybe... 2,000 if I want this to work? You'd answer the door and they'd miss you so far beneath them. And that sounds like a win in my book. Have fun dying on the front lines. I'll be staying at home playing Star Sector. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm actually so close to being out of conscription age. You guys don't realize. I just need them to hold off the World War for a couple more years and I'm in the clear, alright? Can pounce that hard, but you don't want to find out. I'm just saying, you probably don't want to find out. It gives them, you know, they're closer to the ground, they're closer to the earth, they can punch harder because of that. You have a war placement? That is unfortunate. Z, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's been a while, hope you're doing good. Here, let me shout you out. It's been, I don't know if you've been streaming recently, because we are in different time zones, but Z does stream, so please check them out. Very, very fun and cool. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are just chatting, having a good time, doing a little Star Sector in. Don't back up. I am not short. I am below average. There's a difference. We need to make this point clear. It's all a matter of perspective. You know, if we were to go back 100 years ago, I'd be considered quite tall. I think. Wait, how tall? What was the average height like 200 years ago? It was like in the 4 feet, right? Sure. You know, exactly. You'd still be short. Okay. But again, you know, you're getting conscripted into the medieval lines. The guy swings his broadsword at you, completely hits you, cleaves your head right off your shoulders. Me, he just grazes above. He whiffs by a solid 3 inches. Meanwhile, I'm ready to stab him right in the groin, right between the codpiece, you know? You don't understand. I am built correctly for medieval warfare. I would absolutely crush it with my small stature. How are they gonna rise? You don't... Okay, maybe I haven't thought that far ahead. He is lactose intolerant, that is true. You're not getting anywhere near the front lines. You know, that's very true. That is true. You be in a house somewhere making stew. I mean, stew is very important. It's what gives you the energy to fight on. Or he swings and then hits through the chest, but your head. I mean, maybe. Potentially, sure. There's a chance. I think what I'm looking for I have in storage here. Do I have the antimatter SRM in storage on this guy? I do. I have 10 of these? Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. Goulash stew. What is goulash stew? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Sounds tasty though. I don't know. I don't know what a goulash is, but it sounds good. All right, anti-magic SRMs. Big fan of that. Expanded magazine. Okay, expanded magazines plus the shotgun core should mean I'm pretty good to go. It's the favorite food. Ooh, I'll have to try it then. You'd be executed as a witch. That's very true. You don't want to, if you start poisoning, then the witch accusations will come out. All right, also go to the fleet here. I'm gonna put some of the, I'm gonna put you in storage and you in storage. I don't want to put Salamander and Undine in, I feel bad putting Salamander and Undine in storage. They're kind of, they're fun. They're still good. I believe in them. Actually, I have a lot of ships without captains. I mean, I have a lot of ships with captains, but even just looking around, I've got a lot. You love how the test to see if you were a witch was just to have you die either way? Pretty much, yeah. It was just like, all right, if they sink their innocence and sucks for them. If they're a witch, then they float, in which case we move on to stage 2 of the execution. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone ever actually floated, so I don't know if they ever got to that stage 2. You'd think after like all the times that people didn't float, they'd start thinking maybe this wasn't a valid method of execution, but who am I to question what 15th century Puritans did to determine if someone was a witch or not? I guess that's not my place. It was a product of the time or whatever. They can't reach above the average cauldron. That's what stools are. Have you never seen a witch on their stool before? You just don't understand. You don't understand the witch logic, Flamen, and it shows. You think that would stop them? A little thing like not being able to reach over the cauldron? Cut the legs short on it? It'd be... Actually, I don't... Okay, did you guys ever read the Percy Jackson books growing up? This just unlocked a core memory with you said that. I don't know if you remember, but in the Percy Jackson books, there's a guy whose entire thing is that he wants people to be exactly 6 feet tall. So what he does is he straps people to waterbeds and then cuts their legs off and then adds, like, artificially, like, grows their bones until they're 6 feet or reduces bone until they're also 6 feet if they're, like, too tall. And this is played off as, like, a lighthearted villain of the week type of deal. Like, that's horrifying. You remember it? Yeah, I know, right? It's literally in the first book. And I'm just like, this is... Looking at the time, I'm like, haha, that's funny. Now, looking back, that's actually terrifying. I do not want to go anywhere near that man. I think he was in Vegas. I think he was supposed to be in Las Vegas as well. Honestly, common Las Vegas L. Common Las Vegas L right there. When you're younger and you're crapping yourself. When did I read Percy Jackson? I was probably like 9 or 10. So I was definitely younger. Oh. I guess join them for a round. Let's make a connection with the crew. And that's how we get free crew. Can we steal a ship? What do we want? 29k for a Safrasari is actually not bad. Not terrible. But it looks like it's not Mayasuran warship, just Mayasuran, so I'm kind of meh on it. I'd want Prime Mayasuran. You read it when you were younger? Hey, you know what? You know what? I think it's still a very fun very fun book. I think I'd enjoy it if I read it again. I kind of want to... I mentioned it the other day, but I kind of want to do... what do you call it? I kind of want to go back. I want to go and read the new Magnus Chase series because I miss my Percy Jackson series. All right, now we destroy Tri-Tach. We are ready. We have our money. We have like 3k Marines. If this isn't enough, I don't know what else is. I don't think it's been an in-game year since I did my little funny business with them, so they should still be disabled. Probably. If they're not, then I guess I have fuel to spare. Grabs a ladder. I mean, you know, Flamin, you're talking some mad game. I'm just saying, I don't know how tall you are. You might be writing checks your mouth can't check, as they say. We're gonna do Echabraeus. I will say this should be a lot easier than last time because I took out all of their AI cores. So they probably won't be as difficult as fights now because again, I stole all their AI cores. But we'll have to see. Military operations. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of unfortunate, but we're gonna have to engage. You attempt to read the Chronicles of Ancient Darkness again. Ooh, what are those about? I've not heard of those before. Ladle out here reading the Necronomicon. It sounds pretty cool. It sounds kind of like, crap, I forgot, it's like the name, it's like an old, like, D&D kind of style-esque book series that I've been meaning to read for forever. It's like Something Company. It's like Something Company, it's supposed to be really good. It's like from the 80s, and it covers, like, a bunch of, like, D&D lore. Alright, I'm not really putting in any small ships since they're just gonna get torn apart. They're just gonna get torn apart by the station. I'm gonna do full assault because I just need everyone balls to the walls, ready to fight. Witch accusations were right. Ladle situation is crazy. The witch accusations were in fact correct. They were in fact correct. It's pretty good. I'll have to check it out. Sounds like a Skyrim thing. It does sound a lot like a Skyrim thing, which I think is to... I would argue that's to its benefit. I would argue that's to its benefit. I like how much smaller I look compared to the other mech. Oh, dang, I forgot to buy my illegal I forgot to buy my drugs. I forgot to buy my drugs. That would get me, what do you call it? My drugs would let me go and, get a bunch of cool stuff. Alright, let's event. Alright, Kingfisher just died. That's not great to see. Actually... Okay, maybe I should do a little bit of strategy here. I'll have support ships hang in the back. Because admittedly, I probably shouldn't have, like, carriers in the front line. That's generally a bad idea. And I'll leave them the Yamato as an escort. But everyone else needs to push forward here. New tunic. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You forgot to tell you accepted to go and shift for your local GP. That's actually pretty good. Nice. I'm assuming that's like a local, like, GP, like, general practitioner, like a doctor. I hope you enjoy. That's going to be really nice. You're just a necromancer. I mean, nursing, necromancy, basically the same thing. You're healing the sick. You're fixing the injured. That's what they are. Respect our boys and girls in scrubs. Exactly. You're going to be a doctor? Nice. That is a hard thing to be, so keep up the good work. My sibling is currently trying to be a doctor, and it is not easy. It is not easy at all. All right, we got kind of lucky that this guy is literally a point defense. If it was any other, what do you call it? Any other, oh, ouch, okay. Ah, oh, I did not see that last missile. Well, I'm dead. On the bright side, I think we're winning. It's admittedly kind of hard to tell. It is kind of hard to tell. These guys are really tough and tanky. The la-di-da, Dr. Short PhD. My siblings are actually much taller than, all my siblings are like a solid, I would argue, 5 to 6 inches taller than me. So, yeah, I don't know where their height came from, but it certainly wasn't, you know, it certainly didn't go to me. Why you say that? Now you gotta cry? What if you're short? I mean, I guess they do have the fancy little chair, right? So that could work. Alright, this guy needs to die. I can't tell if we're winning or not. I think we're slowly destroying their fleet. Alright, literally just send in everything. Actually just throw everything against the wall here, because these guys kind of hurt. These guys are... Again, high-tech Star Citadels are just a pain in the butt to kill. They are not easy. To being, you know, it's a vital job that needs to be done. I'm not even memeing. There's nothing memeable with women's health. And it may, I guess, be less common for men to go into the profession, but anyone who's willing to provide quality service to ensure the health of all members of our population, I think is deserving of a well-earned round of applause. I mean, I just sit over here and code stupid things on the internet. I don't add anything to society. I don't add anything to society, so they're actually doing something to help people, you know? Really? Interesting. I feel like it's, I don't know what it's like in the States, I'll admit. I've never really thought about it or inquired. I know there's like a little bit of a stigma here, just from talking to like friends and stuff, I guess, like in schooling for medical stuff, but I don't think it'd be like unheard of, you know? When you had twisted balls and you had to look, it was embarrassed. I mean, I don't think so. There's nothing wrong with being embarrassed. I understand the embarrassment, but you know, they're there to do a job. Actually, okay. Out of curiosity, how NSFW can I get with the story with you guys? Just on a scale of like 1 to, you know, I just want to know. I just want to know, because I have a funny semi-related story. 10. All right. I see. What describe every detail. I'm not gonna describe every detail, but I guess I could describe some. So, back in the day, I went to the doctor. The story involves a raccoon and no, it does not involve a raccoon in my behind. It does not. I went to the doctor, as it were, for a regular checkup. What do you call it? And the doctor was like, okay, you know, it's like a physical, so they gotta like check for like lumps and stuff down there, right? Because, you know, you never know, maybe you've got cancer or something, right? So I did it. I was in college at the time, so I went to like the University Health Center because it was way cheaper than like a regular doctor. So obviously they have regular doctors, but they also have student doctors there. So I was, you know, in my checkup. Did that guy just vanish? The hell? It did not actually, because I went to the University Health Center, so it was basically just counted as like part of my tuition, or it's like I get to use their services up to a limited amount, and physicals were like included as kind of like part of my just standard, you know, it's assumed that I would use that just by participating in the university, right? But anyways, they have student doctors. So like, you know, you do the physical, they check all over, and then it gets to the part where they check for lumps just to make sure, you know, you don't got cancer down there, because you don't want to got cancer down there. And then so the doctor, you know, comes up to me, he's like, hey, so, you know, normally they just, you know, they don't even have to look, they just kind of put their hand, they touch, see if it's there, say it lasts 2 seconds, and they're like, all right, there's nothing there. Yeah, and then they move on, right? The doctor's like, hey, so I have a student shadowing me today, and they haven't ever, you know, they haven't actually seen this before, right? So they asked, do you mind if the student, you know, like watches and like I, you know, show them how it's done? And I'm like, sure, you know, why not? I'm getting this for free. I don't really care. So the student walks in, and they start, you know, doing the exam. This boy suffered severe atrophy. Steven, he's just short. I'm not short. You're scared after seeing what actually happens when you get one? Oh, I don't know what happens when you get one. Now I'm kind of nervous. Now I'm nervous to hear. But anyways, he's like, you know, do you mind if like the student like watches and shadows while I'm doing this? I'm like, yeah, you know, it's fine. They're a doctor. I'm trusting them to be professionals, and they were professional all the time. But while they were being professional, okay, you need to retreat, pal. You need to get the hell out of there. Also, you guys can push up now. But while they were being professionals, the guy's like, all right, he was kind of showing me off, as it were. And he was just like, you know, showing the student like, hey, this is this part of this organ, and this is this part of this organ. And I don't know, I just thought it was very funny that for a brief time I just became a anatomical model for the nether bits for the student who looked absolutely mortified. I mean, I'm fine with it, you know, they're a doctor, they were doing their thing. I just thought that was funny if we were talking about funny doctor stuff. I looked away too much and acted like you saw is very scary. Ooh. That sounds painful. I mean, I'm assuming by scrubbing cells, you mean literally like grabbing skin, right? That sounds quite painful. Yeah, luckily I don't have... Luckily, guys don't have to do anything like that. So, what can I say? Common men W, as they say. I should have gotten more crew. I do not have enough crew for this, I'm finding out. Alright, if I wanted to invade... Yeah, they're looking pretty rough right about now. Now you see, student, this is a particularly small specimen like the rest of the creature. Hey, you know, at least I'm proportional. There's nothing wrong like that. There's nothing wrong like that. Describe that. Oh, that sounds pain. I am sorry. I know I was joking, but that actually, I am sorry. That sounds really painful. Alright, we're gonna invade. Because I don't think they can actually do much to stop me. I'm gonna land on here. Gonna send someone to take the guns. Gonna send somebody to take the... Oh wow, we have a lot of strength. Take the spaceport. Let's send somebody to... Oh, and that's as much as I can get this turn. Licensed lump toucher? Pretty much, yeah. Like a licensed lump toucher. More trusted with the GP, so you got to touch people's lumps and stuff to learn. You know, sometimes you gotta learn, yeah, I guess it's a little embarrassing at first, but you just gotta learn to be able, you can't help people if you're being embarrassed all the time, right? You gotta be ready to get down and dirty to make sure people are healthy, and there's nothing wrong with that. Wrong chat indeed. You know, whey protein is, you know, it's very good. All right. I think we'll be fine. All right, let's wait until tomorrow and then I can add on more people. Also, we're gonna salvage real fast, see what I can get. Go to the fleet. I'm under strength by a little bit. I'm gonna put my Dominator on hold. And that'll give me just enough to not be under strength. Get very casual about work. That's what I figured, yeah. Took a while to get used to them again. I guess that's true. I imagine once you like build up a good rapport with like people, it's harder to get kind of used to, you know, having a new one again. Going to bed. Y'all keep doing funny stuff. Have a good night, Vlogman. Have a good night. I mean, we're doing the funny stuff by, taking Echo Boreas, because they do not deserve to have it anymore. Alright. I'm gonna drop, like, this much more dudes here. Or should I drop them over here? I think they're doing fine. Let's drop them right here. And then I'm actually gonna go to right here. Use that to get nanite repair. And I think we're pretty much actually fixed up. The only thing we don't have, some of our guys have some low combat readiness, but overall, we're looking pretty good, which is nice. When did I get this guy? Oh, I think I accidentally recovered this guy. I don't really need Odyssey. Can't even stay awake. I know. It's only like, wait, is it 2 a.m. for you, Flamin? I can't believe. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. All right. I guess they're not going to take this lying down. I was kind of hoping that they would just not attack me, but it looks like I'm not that lucky. Still should be fine. So let's... I mean, I can repair... Do I really need to repair anything? I might as well. Yeah, I got this guy up. Got some of our other guys up. Alright, move in to engage. Continue. You don't think you're having a supervisor? You don't think you're having a supervisor for your first ship? Alright, that does sound kind of nerve-wracking. I know it's like, oh, well, you know, then you'll have someone breathing down your neck, but I would personally like to have someone, like, on the first shift just show me the ropes and stuff, you know? That sounds a bit comforting to me. I'm gonna hold off on this guy for now. This guy's kind of my ace in the hole. I don't want to use him too often. Throw these guys in. Throw this guy in. I'll throw in their Streza, myself, and let's deploy. actually know anything about it, because it's... Oh. You're screwed. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You are a medical professional. I'm sure you could figure it out. Sure you can figure it out. Alright, they're probably going to go for Signal Jam or Delta because they like to go for the closest one. So I'm going to have my guys kind of scatter like right around here. So let's have our support ships kind of land like right here. Kind of go like right there. I'll actually send in my... what do you call it? Actually, no, sorry. These guys are going to go a little bit farther up, like kind of like right here. I really hope I call this right, or else I might be out of position and kind of screwed. I'll have these guys actually go up here as well. Some of these smaller guys. You go on search and destroy. Restreza is gonna be up here along with the extortion. This guy is gonna go over here. You're gonna go over here a little bit. You guys are gonna go to the left a little bit. Try and get a bit of a flank. You're gonna be on search and destroy. Search and destroy. Support crafts. Up here. Search and destroy. And search and destroy. Let's do this. Short? I'm not that short. Alright. So the needles in the storage room, you'll be very responsible. Oh no, that's not good. Ow. I do like how it just launches me and I just immediately go flying. That is kind of funny. I'm gonna try to snipe this nav buoy theta over here. I do move at quite the speed, so I might be able to. I can even use the prototype to accelerate myself. As long as I don't, you know, as long as I don't get too close to spontaneously combusting, we should be fine. I called it. I knew they were going to Delta. I knew they were going to Delta. I called it. I'm so good at this game. Remember to be a jerk to the pharmacy. That sounds like a terrible idea, but what do I know? Let's hope you can find someone to help you with it. Oh. I feel like I feel like I would not do good at... Oh, let's vent. Oh, jeez. I need to get the thing that lets me vent faster, because I am very much needing to vent a lot. All right, there we go. You can see here, I mean, it only takes me like a second or two to vent, but if I'm constantly doing it, then I should probably have a little bit of ability. Also, it doesn't help, admittedly, the torpedoes are firing like all the time. Torpedoes are firing like all the time, which makes it a bit harder. Yeah, we're about where I thought. They were doing about what I thought they would, so we should be fine. Attached and they can freely move between buildings. Oh no. So in other words, you can't be a jerk to the pharmacy. Oh no. See what I mean? It's like I can... I kind of have to continuously vent all the time. Which is great. Totally good. This is where I dip. All right. Had a good run, guys. Had a good run. I'll see you later. I'm not trying to get the Valkhazard crew to already hate my guts. That's part of the flight crew always refers to farm as jerks. Really? Why? Are they just like hard to work with? I imagine the pharmacy group just has like a ton of stuff to juggle, so they're really busy a lot. But maybe that's just my uninformed impression of them. Medium laser. I don't know if the medium lasers are really doing much. But I guess as long as they keep pressure on a shield and don't give them time to recharge, that's good enough. You know, that's all I need from them. Is that because you're always sad? No, it's because I'm always sus. Bun dun dun dun. Ba-da-dun. You know, like the Among Us. Like it's an Among Us joke because those are still funny, right? Right? Okay. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna send in you guys. I'm gonna deploy all these guys. I want them going onto the right here. I want them going to the right. So kinda like where this guy is. They're not heavily armored, but the right side is a little bit more forgiving. There's a lot fewer ships there, so they should be able to manage it all right. All right, hopefully they get there in time. You need to fall back some. I don't like that you're there. You're not getting that. They're getting this. You're wrong and bad. Really? Interesting. That's kind of crazy to me that they'd be like, oh, we have to save costs so you don't get the med that the doctor prescribes. I don't know, in my mind, I mean, I'm sure the pharmacy knows what they're doing, but in my mind, I'm like, if the doctor prescribes something, generally that's what you should go with. That ship probably didn't need to explode. I should have been paying closer attention to its positioning. That was my bad. Alright, that guy's dead. The Odyssey right here, I'm not really worried about it, but it is like the one thing to kind of keep an eye on. I'm gonna have you move over this way. You know, this guy move over this way. Along with these guys. Kind of cut across their flank here. Kind of cut across their flank. Same with the Restreza. And hopefully that'll kind of circle around these guys, and then these guys will just eventually leave because they run out of combat readiness. Oh, I see. You still have cost-saving stuff? Oh, okay. So in other words, it's kind of like it's just a whole bureaucracy thing then. Interesting. Yeah, here it's more of just like, oh, you know, insurance thinks that you should have this med instead. And it's like, huh, but that's not what the doctor said. So, it is what it is. I wonder how many orphans we're gonna create with this fight. We're doing quite a bit of work, I'll admit. But, I don't know. I really just need to get better at not having my guys explode. We're running... I feel like too many of my ships are dying each fight, you know? By selling... Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, though, because it's like the other stuff is, like, subsidized or whatever, right? Or not subsidized? Well, that's pretty good that they're free. I mean, free healthcare, you know, healthcare for health is always a good thing to have. Alright, we're kind of splitting them like I thought. I'm gonna break off this assignment and this assignment. And let these guys go to search and destroy mode and advance forward. Meanwhile, everyone else I want to keep moving to the right here. Admittedly, this guy, I'm gonna have him move down. I'm kind of having this guy just chase the Odyssey around, since I think the Odyssey is gonna be the biggest problem I have to deal with. Actually, it looks like I have two of them. It's gonna be the big, it's not a big problem, but it is the biggest problem, right? Oh, for patient. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like a different thing specifically for patients. I forget, do I have a thing that gives me hard flux on this guy? Because I'm blasting him with hard flux. I don't remember doing that. It seems like maybe those weapons give hard flux, and that's what's going on. Undine's gonna go down soon. In that case, Undine can get out of there. Well, if these guys move over to here, just because I don't want them... I still want them to be able to support, so they just have to support from a new closer distance. Meanwhile, I'll switch these guys on to search and destroy, so they'll go out and fight these fellas up here. Okay. And now... Admittedly, the Executor's kind of having to... they're not really soloing, they've got friends. Salamander... Ciara's going down soon. Where's the Salamander? Right here? That's the Shade. It's Corbecked. I think it's the Salamander on the map. Unfortunately for the Salamander, I can't seem to find it, so, he's gonna have to keep on... Oh, there it is. I see it. There we go. Get out of there. You have an internal farmer handling meds for an institution? Oh, I'm sure. I think that'd be it would just seem more efficient to have, like, an internal pharmacy, right? Compared to, like, an entirely external one. I'm sure there are external pharmacies, but I imagine pretty much every hospital has their own internal one for just whatever they need immediately. Right? Okay. Admittedly, we're looking okay-ish here. I really just need these Odysseys to go down, because they're kind of they're hitting with a lot of fighter spam. This guy is getting pretty beat up. He's just barely out of range of the You're... actually surprisingly not close. I'm gonna switch you to search and destroy now. Switch to search and destroy. Start being mean to them. And where stuff gets the room from. Yeah. Like, I imagine it's like a, hey, I need this thing. Okay, fill out the paperwork. Keep track of it. Bam. That's the thing. Alright. And that guy's dead. Champion's actually doing pretty good. I need to follow the champion around more because I do want to know if I want to make more of these builds. It's very aggressive because it's a safety overridden build. But I think it's handling the flux all right. Meds for a patient that's staying in there can't go collect them. I think it just means in general, if someone in the hospital needs medicine, it would be handled with an internal pharmacy within the hospital, so that you don't have to like leave the premises or like go through the extra like process of contacting an outside organization when you might need meds fast. Interesting. I've figured that'd just be standard because that's like in my mind the most efficient way to do it. But it's cool to hear there's other ways of doing it. Second in command, kill, no, not you. All right, kill those guys. Let's recover our dudes. Missile cruiser. No, it only has a large missile. I don't really care for that. A Doom? Doom could be fun. I'll take a Doom. Dig through the wreckage. A lot of supplies, at least. Not enough ships to keep cruise combat ready. I figured. Let's save. Going to a GP unit. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. I think I'm gonna get an Armada Doctrine just because I do have a lot of officers, but I have a fair amount of ships without officers. Also gonna go to fleet. I'm gonna mothball this guy. And that'll just barely get us to having the right amount of crew strength. Alright. Do this, salvage, get some more supplies and the like. For a second I thought they just launched another fleet. I was gonna be very upset. CT by then? What is CCT out of curiosity? Is that like a junior doctor? Operations, open the ground battle. Alright. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. I think we're doing fine here. We just kind of gotta wait it out. They're almost dead here. Once they're completely dead, we've got this in the bag. And then I can actually repair at the station. Counter invasion? Yeah, it's gonna be too late, pal. What do you call it? I have already invaded. You cannot counter this. And there we go. Mayasuran. Critical care team. Oh, nice. People that deal with you if you're very close to death in a big car accident. Okay. Well, good. That sounds like a very stressful job, so good luck with that. I would not want to have to manage that personally. Alright. Look at this place. Look at it. It's actually pretty nice. However, it is about to be counter-invaded, which is not great to see. Air ambulance. Okay. How expensive is this? Actually, not that expensive, despite the fact they just got invaded. Despite the fact that these guys just got invaded, they haven't lost that much money. We haven't had that much of a shortage yet. They can make a killing on metals and components, it looks like. Pretty much just made all that money back. Alright. Let's do... Opening in one of the tutors got in Hems when they were 45. Nice. Hey, I mean, it's never too late to start, especially if you want to get into like a cool job field. We're gonna go, and I can't help the rebellion yet, or I can't help against the rebellion yet because I need to wait a few days. So we'll do Cullen now. Let's do this. Pause black market trade. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ow. Okay, did not want to get hit by those guys. I didn't realize I was flying literally inside their minefield. Kind of forgot about that. Invasion fleet? Are you sure about that? Alright, let's do this. Buying new ambulance helicopters that can't handle your weather? Really? An ally gets called to use their helicopter with the CC Tour on board? Okay. Is it just like that the weather was harsher than expected? Or was it like they're just buying the wrong kind of helicopter, I suppose? Alright, kind of same thing again. Literally just everyone get in there. Everyone who's cruiser or above is just gonna get in there and smack them to death. Except for the support ships, those guys will stay in the back. It's like you guys can kind of just stay like right here. Everyone else though, just charge on forward. And then there, and then there. That one get rid of. All right, let's do this. I know it's like, hey, why am I... Wait, did I not deploy myself? Got to deploy myself. Whoops. Let's get in there. Yeah, they bought aircraft that couldn't handle weather that the old ones handled perfectly fine. Interesting. That sounds weird then. Like, it would make sense if they just like got like, you know, a new a new, I guess, unit of an older model that previously works. But it's weird that they'd be like, all right, we have something that works. Let's switch it up to something that has yet to prove itself as workable. Oh, I'm just gonna kind of leave. If there seems to be a lot of fire going on right now. Honestly, I'm kind of just treating this guy as like a mobile SRM platform for the moment, until I guess level up isn't the right word, but get experience so that I can build in S mods and actually build in my S mods and save room on Flux. I'm not going to be very useful, so I kind of just have to vibe in these battles. Ow. City areas own emergency department. The usual keep each other up, asking support if you get busy. Oh, okay. Honestly, that's just, I know it makes sense to have, like, you know, helicopters for medical stuff, but that's so crazy to me that some people, that it's like, yeah, the solution sometimes is literally just pick someone up and then have them dangling by a net, you know, a couple hundred feet in the air until they make it to the heliport. Like, imagine showing that to a medieval peasant, right? You fly back to King Arthur's time somehow, you show up, and you're like, hey, by the way, like, if you get a case of the bad humors, we can put you in a giant flying bird that lifts you into the air, transports you halfway across the country in about 10 minutes, and then our medical witches will make sure you don't die. Oh, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh, this is a really bad time to have my engines burn out. Alright, we're gonna back up. Back up. And then I forget how to recharge on people. I gotta click on U, and then I click G, Q, E, F. I think it's F. No, it's not F. Tap? Caps? Was it caps? No, that's speed up. You know what? I've done enough. I'll just get out of here. Just get out of here. Alright. Out of curiosity, an H-145, is that like a civilian helicopter, or was it like converted for you guys to use? Because the only time I ever really see helicopters around here are whenever it's like the military flying something, you know? I don't think I've ever seen just like a regular civilian helicopter. I guess maybe like for like news companies and stuff. That's really it. I don't think I've ever seen just like a regular civilian one. Kind of interesting now that I think about it. This is the most common one you've seen. Okay. Wonder if it's just like a good model or what. They got that Boeing. Well, I guess Boeing isn't really very good anymore though, because they like, don't their planes just literally fall out of the sky now? That's generally bad for your health. So maybe not the Boeing seal of guarantee seal there, you know? Maybe not. It's not what we're looking for. Oh. That's pretty good. They're almost dead. This guy I'll put on search and I'll put these guys on search and destroy. Admittedly, the rest of their fleet's being kind of a pain, but once I get rid of the starbase, I should be able to clean the rest of them up relatively easily. I don't think we've lost anybody yet, which is really good. You have 6 in operation, the rest are 169s. Oh, okay. Big Field sometimes had helicopters land there from the air ambulance. Oh, that's kind of cool though. I know my university had like, I think it was like the biggest veterinary like hospital in the state. So I actually lived across the street from it one year because it was like, it wasn't on campus. It was like slightly off the main campus. So like every time I'd walk there, because that's where the bus stop was, I just see like trailers of like horses and stuff. So not exactly the same, but kind of, you know, it's a veterinary is like a medical hospital kind of. It's same concept. Run to the window. Yeah, it's kind of like when you're in school as a kid and like you hear a plane outside, so everyone like runs to the window to see what's going on. Some things never change, I guess. That's actually kind of cute. I like that. People always stare at you. I mean, I guess it's one of those things. Ooh, the veil needs to get out of there. I should have called him. I should have called him out way earlier. You can make it, pal. No, you can't. Okay, we're still near perfect record. Still near perfect record. Landing in the middle of roads and stuff. Oh yeah. Imagine if someone landed in the middle of the road. That'd be a pretty big deal. Also, that was some beautiful point defense out of the restrays there. I just wanted to point that out. I've not seen that good quality of point defense on any of our ships as of yet. It's very nice to see. And right here is almost dead. Please just let it die. Just let it die. Wait, does this guy have an AI core inside him? I thought I stole this guy's AI core. That explained why, for now being a Star Citadel, it's still putting up so much of a fight. It's very wooded, so it can be kind of hard to find a good place to touch down. That makes sense. It's kind of how, like, in the US, like, highways are technically also emergency runways. Although, I would hate to have to be in a plane that just lands on a highway, because that sounds really scary. Also, 100%, there'd be like that one guy who's just listening to music really loud and doesn't notice the car until it's the plane until it's too late. And that would be very gruesome and probably not great for everyone else involved. One time when you applied for ride-along and you're on a highway, you have watching cars by drive and they all snap their necks. Yeah, I know, right? I do the same thing whenever I see a ambulance drive by. I just look, I stop, I look over, I just watch them as they go. It's good to know that the ambulance people inside look at me and think, man, what a weirdo. Why is he doing that? 70% is dense forest. Oh, is Sweden pretty, like, I guess, urban? Like, kind of like how, like, Canada is, like, mostly forest, but everyone lives in, like, but it's, like, what is it? Over half the population lives, like, in the major cities close to the US-Canada border. Is Sweden kind of like that, where everyone's in major cities, or is it pretty spread apart? Commandeered a motorcycle? Wait, that's cool, though. You should get your license. Is it a I think it's, at least in the US, I think it is a separate license for a motorcycle. Oh, actually, I had a lot more ships destroyed than I realized. Whoopsie. And, you know, I'll take another Doom. Why not? I'm gonna get my phase fleet somehow. Okay, so they did have an Alpha Core in there. I could have sworn I took it last time, but I guess not. You got your C1? So you can drive regular vehicles, at least. You can drive regular vehicles. We're gonna orbital bombard. Oh, I don't have enough fuel for it. Jeez. Okay. But I can raid. 31%. My goodness. Oh, I thought I stole all their stuff. I guess I hadn't. All right. Let's leave. Hopefully these guys have a lot of fuel for sale, because I'm gonna need it. Leave. I'm gonna need it. Nowhere to land nearby, touchdown on the road, hitched a ride at the motorcyclist. That's pretty cool. Just being like, hey, I need you to take me somewhere. Bam, commandeered. You have your automatic car license, manual car license, and oh, okay. You see want to drive an ambulance because the equipment makes it heavy and it's based on weight. Got it. It's interesting that they have different licenses for manual and automatic, because I don't think we have different licenses for that here. I think we just have, what do you call it? I think we just have the light. You just have, I think it's based on weight, but I don't think they make a distinction between manual or not. Granted, I think most people, it's because most people here drive automatic and manual isn't that common. So it'd be kind of weird to make an exception. Well, actually, I feel like that's a good reason to make an exception, because it's like, you don't want someone with a license who thinks they can drive a manual not driving a manual, right? Yeah, is it manual? I have to, maybe you do need a manual license instead of just a general one here. I just kind of assumed it was, because I've never seen any kind of, I've never seen any, like, restriction, like, you have to have a special license for this car. Interesting. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to Echo Boreas. I guess we're just gonna stay at Echo Boreas for a little bit. What do you mean they captured? What do you mean they captured Echo? I just captured that. All right. Do these guys want? I don't have time for you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I will capture it back. I will capture it back. I have other things to deal with at the moment. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me right now? Special maneuvers. Let me get out of here. Alright. Oh, wait. I forgot that special... Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up big time. I screwed up big time. I forgot special maneuvers cost me CR. I thought special maneuvers did not cost me CR. So, in fact, I am now screwed. Hems have a radio connection to the highway maintenance and can get highway signs changed and ask for a section blocked off. That makes sense. Because otherwise, you wouldn't want them to be able to just... What do you... Like, pop in and be like, alright, get out of the radius. So help me. How can they keep interdicting pulsing me? It's not... I swear if they interdict me pulse... If they interdict pulse me again, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Just leave me alone! It's not even that hard of a fleet, but because I spent so long... Alright. I physically can't fight them anymore. All my ships would just instantly die. Ah! I have screwed up here. We're just gonna have to keep on running. We're just gonna have to keep on running. Yeah, I know that. Leave. I am trying to leave you. Why are they... Why are they... This is 7 story points. Stop it. Going back to men, Twitch males are never married. Very true. I am not married. Unless you count married to the grind set. As a true yogurt male, I wake up, I'm grinding. I go to sleep, I'm grinding. I turn on the TV, I'm grinding. Everything is a grind. When was the last save, out of curiosity? Month 3, day 9. Did I save after I took I definitely saved after I took Echo Boreas, right? European YouTuber, what grind set? Look, you know, you don't know how much work I do. I spend a whole 10 minutes before stream prepping. I turn on OBS. I turn on streamer.bot. I turn on VideoTube Mini. I set my scenes. I open up the game and set it to the game window. That's a lot of work. It takes me almost 5 minutes to do. And then 5 minutes, I sit there. I wait, and I'm ready for the stream to start. I'm psyching myself up. You know, like prep after stream started. It depends on the stream. It depends on the stream. But I try to prep beforehand. I'm just not very good at it. I'm just not very good at it. All right, given that we are literally dead now, we are loading the previous save. And I really hope I did not screw this up. You got a pilot's license, but when you had your first practical, you failed to get off the ground because you didn't wait until the RPN was a... Oh. That sounds really bad. In other words, you did something you were not supposed to do. It's still prepping after 2 days. In my defense, that's, you know, take it. If you want to take it up with anybody, take it up with the, what do you call it? Technical support. I paid my money. I put the server IP where the server IP was supposed to go. If the server doesn't work, that's, well, it is technically my problem. But it shouldn't be my problem, okay? It shouldn't be. Not a plane. Oh. Helicopters are cool, don't get me wrong. I think I would never go inside a helicopter. I would never go inside when they're too nerve-wracking. This guy really thought he could sneak up on me with an invasion fleet. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Get over here. Get over here. Don't try this again. Don't try me. Don't try this with me. Get out of here. Get out of here. This guy was like This guy wasn't even like that deadly, was he? I'm just kind of throwing this. I think we're good. I think we're good. He had like, he was mostly like support craft. This is fine. Got fixed wing, but not rotary. Only happened like 2 months ago. Makes sense. That you haven't moved on, I guess, to other stuff because you're still training for the other things, right? Before you can drive a car. I think the US is like that too. I think you can get a pilot's license by age 15, but to get a driver's license, you have to be at least 16. And if fixed, you got fixed wing. So fixed wing means like a Cessna, like type of plane, but rotary is like a helicopter, right? I'm guessing. That's kind of how the distribution is. Ooh, okay. Admittedly, phase ships might be a little tough for me to deal with. I say as I just hit them anyways. Interesting, interesting. Don't know why they're not dodging me, but hey, it works, it works. Sometimes I don't understand how this ship causes so much damage to me. And, oh, don't die, okay. This is a real retreat moment. I'm gonna get out of this fight now. Yeah, you can see they're mostly support craft. However, I am gonna fall back. I am gonna fall back to these guys because, well, you can be search and destroy. I don't want to overextend and have people die when they shouldn't. So I'm gonna have these guys fall back a little bit, actually. I should have done that beforehand, because like these guys are like, you know, a single ship fighting like 4 of theirs. That's not good. Your rotary would be a helicopter. I wonder if you could get like, I guess you can get like a commercial license here probably. I just can't think of like, so can you just like rent a helicopter in Sweden and just like fly it for fun? Is that a thing you can do? Because I don't know if you could do that in the U.S. I guess if you could, I've never heard of anyone doing it. That's pretty cool though. All right, you go over here, pal, because I do need you going in the correct direction. With someone next to you, but nobody trusts you after the incident. Person next to you has to have their rotary license for 3 years. Okay, I see. You retreat now. I think they... Oh, that's right. They have the thing that lets them instantly retreat. Good, good, good. You can't. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Although maybe you can't. Like I said, it's just kind of one of those things in my mind where I assumed it was like super regulated and you couldn't, but maybe you can. I mean, you can go scuba diving just wherever in the U.S. I guess you technically you don't need a license, but you don't technically need a license, but you probably wouldn't find anyone that would actually take you or rent you equipment if you didn't have one. So it's like there's sort of like kind of I guess ways to force you to get it. Like I don't know any shop that would like rent you equipment if you didn't have a license or let you go on a dive if you didn't have a license. But if you just buy it off Amazon, if you buy the scuba gear off Amazon and just go to a lake and show up, you can do it. You can't do poor weather at nighttime. Oh, okay. Is IFR like infrared? So like that's not even, you're not even like looking, that's all through sensors then. You're not even looking at the regular thing, right? That is cool. You're having surgery, so you'll have to take a break. Oh, I hope your surgery goes well, Jake. Surgery is a bit nerve-wracking, but I know you'll come out perfectly fine. You bet he's never stalled a helicopter before taking off. I mean, better to stall a helicopter before takeoff than after, right? Because I feel like after is when it starts to get a little deadly, you know? Before, it's just like a funny story that people make fun of you for. After is when it gets a little scary. And flying pitch black, that is really cool. That is cool and kind of scary. I don't know. It's kind of the same thing for planes with me, where it's just being that high in the air and not having full visibility and just having to rely on instruments is like... I just don't like flying in general, I think. I just think I don't like heights. Your heart doesn't like me. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Well, we in the chat like you at the very least, so your heart can suck it. Or I guess pump it would be better. You know, like the Black Eyed Peas song. Although they play that song so much, I don't think people like that song anymore. It's a bit of a, what do you call it? I don't know if like nuisance is the right word, but like it's like when it's overdone, I guess. But I don't know if there's a term for that. You'll give you a new one for free. You have plenty to harvest. That is true. If this was RimWorld, you can just grab a heart and put it into someone else. which I don't really know how that works, because I think, you know what would be a really interesting Rimworld mod? Having like blood types and like organ rejection. It would make it so much harder, but I think it'd make everything really fun as well. Like, imagine if you had to like match a person's blood type for like an organ transplant, and you have to like make like immunosuppressants, so like they, you know, that they'd have to be on for X amount of time until the transplant took hold. VSD and MVR. Well, on the bright side, as someone who doesn't know what those are, I just assume they're like really, you're just part of like a really cool band, you know? Those sound like cool band acronyms. Unless you pay to go private. Well, at least that's not good. At least that's good that it's not like too serious for you. But I am sorry you're dealing with that. That is rough. But yeah. Your brain was still on flight terms. I see. The flight terms. We're gonna engage. If I get lucky here, which I hope I will be, I'll manage to snag an atlas or two for storage, or so I can actually get good storage stuff. Ship recovery. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Also, again, I don't know why all of these guys have so many S mods, but it's really funny to see. Mildly confused you? Oh, yeah, I don't know how the flight terms would translate to heart terminology. VSD is a hole in your heart, and the MVR is where one of the valves leak blood into the section of your heart when it's not meant to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. That is tough, yeah. You're married to another pilot. I knew that, because I know you said your husband worked with somewhere else. That is unfortunate, Jake. I'm sorry to hear that. But, I mean, if you want to think of it a different way, your heart doesn't not work. Your heart's just uniquely optimized for an unoptimal position, right? Like, if you wanted to have blood in that chamber, you'd be crushing it right now. Yo, university later. I see. Well, I hope you're managed to get that fixed within a year, because that sounds very, very nerve-wracking to live with. I know you got it. Gorilla Tape should fix it. Gorilla Tape can fix most things. Gorilla Tape, I mean, look, Gorilla Tape works, Gorilla Glue works, Duct Tape works. I mean, there's so much there. Alright. Good. I wanted to make sure a bot popped up and I was afraid I accidentally clicked ban on one of you guys real fast. I always get a little nervous when the chat's moving and then bots pop up that I need to ban them because I get afraid that I clicked the wrong one. Then I'll open up and put tape on your heart. You can gladly try. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe duct tape is the way. That's kind of what they did with my younger sibling, because this was a long time ago, but we were playing ping pong, which basically, well, you guys know what ping pong is. We were playing ping pong, we were playing doubles. Anyways, it was me on one side, my siblings on the other, and one of my siblings smacked my other sibling in the back of the head as hard as possible. And this sibling was quite young, so they still had kind of a soft head, right? So their head just got like cracked open. So they had to go to the ER, and they basically just like kind of taped and glued it back together, which, I don't know, that's just very funny. You hear like massive head trauma, you're like, oh, what medical miracles are they gonna work to make sure the bleeding stops? They just pull out the Gorilla Glue and start putting it back together again. If your wound's not a heart yet, though. Hey, there's a first time for everything. At the side of the road, though. Oh, that sounds a bit scary. I did see a thing a while back. It was like a guy who, what do you call it? It was like a guy who basically, I think he had like some kind of heart condition. So instead of having like a heart, he wore like a backpack that basically acted as the heart for him. But because of that, his blood was constantly flowing. It wasn't pumping, so he didn't register as having a heartbeat, and it looked very, very interesting. Motorcycles are bad. Interesting. Welcome in, Lyric. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Or I guess welcome back. Yeah, I feel like it was just a dummy heart. Nobody was harmed at all. Honestly, I'm really torn on motorcycles because they seem really cool, but they do seem really, really unsafe. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's like, as long as you wear, I guess, like your padding and stuff, you'll probably be fine, but they still kind of make me nervous. All right, again, this isn't really that bad of a fleet I'm up against here. It's just like a bunch of transports or whatever, so I'm just gonna literally deploy all. I'll literally just full assault it up in here. Alright, let's get in there. Did I forget to deploy myself again? I keep forgetting to deploy myself, especially in these really easy fights where I want to be fighting. Welcome in, Selenoplex. Hope you're doing good. Motorcycles are fun. Are they? I mean, they look really fun, but I just get so nervous, you know? Like I already get kind of nervous when I just drive in my regular car when I get going. I don't like really fast speeds. So I imagine on a motorcycle where there's even like less of a safety cage around me, it'd be rough. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. SHC is the scariest thing you've ever seen. What is SHC? What kind of motorcycles have you ridden, Solen? So many S mods. I love how the best way to get S mods in this run is just fight Tri-Tach apparently and just get ships with a bajillion of them. Another bot? You gotta be kidding me. These guys keep popping up like crazy. And get out of here. Deny. Alright, roads in general are dangerous so you drive too fast. I mean, that's true. Although, isn't it like in Germany where it's like did someone die? Oh, Salamander just died. Whoopsie. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let them go that far ahead. Isn't it Germany where they have the thing where it's like, it's no speed limit, it's just move with traffic, like the Autobahn or something? A Honda Super Cub. What's could you describe that to me? I don't really know what motorcycles are. I've seen like small kind of like Vespas, and I know like what a Harley Davidson is, because they play commercials a lot during like on the TV, so I know what those are. Motorcycle's scary, you'll take your Kia any day? Dude, I will take my well, I'd like to take my Camry, but it has since been decommissioned, I guess. But I would take a Camry any day over most cars. You know, I see people are thirsting over like Lamborghinis and all that, and I'm like, you know, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned Camry? It works, it gets me from point A to point B, it has ample trunk space, that's all I need. Journey, don't get your license out of a breakfast cereal packet. That's true. In the US it is. Actually, I did fail my first license test though. Spontaneous human combustion? Oh. That is not good. I mean, at least I guess with like a brain aneurysm, you don't feel it, but I imagine if you spontaneously combust, that's, you probably can't get around that one, huh? Classic Japanese scooter looking thing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, those are cool. I've really been wanting to get a K-Truck. I really want to get a K-Truck. The problem is that they aren't street legal where I live. Most produced vehicle ever. Nice. You took your road test on an obstacle course. You didn't crash yet for 3 years. That's pretty good. You have a Daichi Midget 2. Oh, I'm jealous. It's like I can't have a K-Truck, or I could have a K-Truck, but I can't take it on highways where I'm at. So to get around it, I'd have to get a K-Truck that's at least 25 years old and register it as a vintage car, and then I can take it on highways. Because then it gets around the limitation, the engine limitation. So I could do it, but it'd be a lot of work, so I don't know if I'm ready to go through that yet. You're due for a crash, statistically speaking. Is it one crash in 4 years? Because I have never had a, what do you call it? I've never had any kind of a crash whatsoever. Jeez, these guys literally just showed up and left, didn't they? Alright, if they want to play at that game, I have a bajillion Sunders that can move faster than you can. If they want to play this game, I'll play. Alright, deploy full assault. Get in there, kill them all. You're in West Virginia and have to get it registered essentially as an ATV. That makes sense. I think... yeah, I don't know if I could do that here or not. As long as you make it to 25, you'll be happy. You're 22. Don't worry, you'll make it to 25 and plenty far beyond. And how to be in the back when you're being driven with BLR. Oh, yeah, I imagine that'd be kind of rough. But on the bright side, I mean, you're in the best place possible if something bad happens. To a varying degree. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of funky how cars like that are, especially like as I was looking at it, and it's like Apparently there's been like a bunch of weird lobbying stuff where it's like US car manufacturers are specifically targeting K-trucks because they were like, we don't want them taking our main demographic. Like, for instance, my friend has like a massive Ford F-150 and it's like, it's a cool car or whatever, right? But literally it would have the same, it has the same trunk space as like a regular, as just like a K-truck, right? And a K-truck is like not even like probably only a third of the size. It's so much more compact and efficient. That's what I want. Most aren't fatal. Yeah, I imagine if most were fatal, we'd have a lot less people on motorcycles. People would be a lot less inclined to get them. Come on. Dang it. It's hard to get close. It's hard to get close. I guess especially since I'm dealing with a lot of phase ships and the like, which are also very fast. These guys are also very fast, so it's not like I can use my speed advantage on them. See if I can snag this guy. 56 miles per gallon, it's funnest. That's so good. That's really good. I mean, I looked into it. It's only like about, if I went through like registering as a vintage vehicle and importing everything, it'd be like about 10 to 15K, which isn't terrible, you know, especially given how cars are right now. But it would be kind of, the one thing is like, depending on, I guess, how, you know, much I would have to travel on like highways and stuff for work. I do like the idea of a K-truck, but aren't they pretty much capped at like, you know, 65, 70 miles an hour? I feel like that would be kind of tough if I have to go, you know, on the highway a decent bit to work among the vehicles of the rest of the world. I thought they were supposed to be pretty good because we have the crumple zones now, right? Full tires going to 80 and hit a tree and it didn't move. Dude, it's the roots, I'm telling you. They're built to not go down. It's great, you know, you think about it, it's like, man, why are trees so strong? But like, they're under the pressure of like wind and stuff constantly, and wind can get, I mean, you ever seen hurricanes? That's what they're built for. You see Florida, I mean, I guess, you know, Florida, when they get hit by hurricanes, it does kind of mess up the local trees, but like, you see pictures of like a Waffle House completely gone, and the palm tree still standing, and Waffle House does not, oh, I completely walked into that. Waffle House does not go down easy, so you know, that was a pretty big deal. With 6,500 mile, wait, only 6,500? That's really good. Push it, but you'd be revving it. Yeah, that's like the only thing. Like, I do love the idea of them, and like for day-to-day life, it'd be perfect. But if I did, you know, depending on if I have to like travel into the city for work, then it might become kind of a hindrance, which is unfortunate. But they are really cool. Your plebes are like roots, but you're still weak. You're fine. You're strong enough, and that's what matters. The exterior stainless steel, you'll be fine, but everyone else won't be. Driving a tank. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I drove a BMW once. I don't know what kind of model it was. But that was pretty fun, because that went from like 0 to 60 in like a couple seconds, which I wasn't used to. So you're chilling? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. How does it do in the snow, out of curiosity? I know West Virginia gets a ton of it. I'm pretty sure you guys do, right? I imagine it's gotta be, because I know, like, they are just smaller. Like, are the wheels able to handle it all right? Please, okay, finally. I was gonna say, finally I can just auto-resolve, because these guys just keep running away. They keep running away. I need to just force them into an auto-resolve where I can kill them. You ever got your hands on a Cybertruck? Autobahn, here you come. I don't know, Cybertruck, it doesn't seem like my type of thing, but I guess I can see like the appeal. I can see the appeal a little bit. It's funny, it's not fun. It's like, it's fun in its own unique way. They have great 0 to 60, but they fall off fast and max out at 130. Maxing out at 130 is still pretty a lot. Never have to drive in the snow. Oh, nice. Because it's a boat. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it'd be great if if you had multiple vehicles, like that's for like daily stuff, and then if you have to, you know, go on like a road trip or you have to do XYZ thing that the K-truck can't handle, then you just have like an old truck or something. I think I grew up, the car that I guess learned to drive on, my father had like an old Ford Expedition, and that's what I learned to drive on, and that thing was a tank right there. that thing was an absolute tank. And I think that, you know, that would be, if I'm looking for, what do you call it? If I was like looking for something that could just get me from point A to point B, terrible, terrible gas mileage, but it could do it. A litany of crappy cars. That's, hey, if there's nothing, they're only crappy if you think they're crappy. And even then, if they're crappy, they could still work wonders. So do you kind of like building up old cars like that, Soren, or do you just pick them up at a nice bargain? We're gonna go to, let's unmothball these guys. Unmothball, and I'm actually gonna sell, I'll sell in the legitimate market. I'm gonna sell this guy because I don't care about an Odyssey. I think a Doom could be fun, so I'll keep a Doom for now. I'll keep the Doom for now. I'll probably just put it in storage and yoink it out later when I want to do it like a phase fleet. And then obviously the Atlas. Your Kia Soul can do 100 miles per hour given enough time to accelerate. Don't know how you achieve that, and you don't want to know. You know, my 2007 Camry did the exact same thing, and it was shaking the whole time. I should not have gone that high. Oh, thank you for the streak, Ton. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Just doing a little star sector in. Go on Cybertruck, but pay a very good mechanical engineer to fix it with a V8 engine. That could be kind of neat. That's the base model with 110. Okay. Pick them up as bargains, keep them on a maintenance treadmill to keep them all in good shape enough to work. You're going to be selling some of them soon to make room for new stuff. Smart. Hope you have good luck with that. That's very... I feel like that's kind of the way to do it, right? Like, I know when we sold, like when my dad sold it as Expedition, like, it still works fairly well, but it was just really old, so we had to sell it for, like, 1K. Like, I imagine that's, like, a great deal. You get it, fix it up, replace the engine, can easily flip it for, like, 5 or 6. You know, do that X amount of times, and you made a pretty nice profit. Kia was stable. Interesting. You have to put it in the bed little space in the front. Okay, so it doesn't have a lot of space for mods then on a Cybertruck. Augmented field drive. Actually, I kind of do need augmented field drive. But what I want most of... Take off militarized subsystems and instead they're on the extra storage space, which is expanded cargo holds. There we go. Actually, go to you. Turn off that and throw on... I literally do not care about guns on this guy. And then throw on the accelerated, the aux drive that lets me go faster. Move itself nowadays like 5K minimum. Really? I have not looked at used car prices for a hot minute. What do you call it? I was on a college campus until very recently because I just graduated. So I was in walking distance of everything, luckily. And now I live in a place that's fairly walkable, so I don't really need a car, but that does not sound fun to deal with. You're just gonna... Interesting. I can't believe you're gonna lie and tell them that Ladle's a witch, Jake. That's so mean. A good few people. You know, there's nothing wrong with a good old bit of necromancy, though, right? I mean, as long as they come back with most of their limbs intact, that's pretty good. Small enough that you could put an engine in the bed and take it close. So would you have to replace... So, like, when you do that with an engine, do you replace the current engine? Or, like... Also, wouldn't you have to convert it to, like, gas? Because aren't Cybertrucks electric? Or are they not? Actually, no. I think wasn't it, like, Honda was gonna open up, like, a really big electric car plant or something a while back? To, like, make a competitor to Tesla? Or am I misremembering? As far as Dooms are concerned, I'm just gonna auto-fit them to strike real fast. Just auto-fit these guys. There we go. Actually, they come in with some quite nice stuff. So that was the two. So those were the two invasion fleets. Are they going to send another one is the question. Walkable, you love-hate relationship with the cars. Yeah, I definitely, I live in like a fairly like walkable-ish, but that's mostly because I am currently just kind of working from home with contract stuff now, because I have a contract job now, which is progress. But no, for like a more permanent position, I'd probably have to start commuting into the city, which I'd want a car for, just because that's much easier with a car. V8 alongside supercharge, it takes a lot of space height-wise. Okay, everything Tesla's electric. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Please line up for free kisses. First of all, you do not get to make that decision. I, as a streamer, get to make that decision, and every male in the chat who wishes to line up for free kisses may line up for free kisses. However, you are not obligated to if you do not want to. Anyways, time to go to Asconia. I need to get enough fuel to bomb the hell out of Colon. Eastern Panhandle of West Virginia. Oh, nice. That's actually that's a really pretty area. One of my friends is from up there. Are you another invasion fleet? I don't know. I don't think I think I've beaten the invasion fleets, so I think we're fine. I think what I want to do now is I want to just go to Asconia and get the fuel. And you're in the Stockholm archipelago. You know, I just know Sweden exists as a place. Now, West Virginia is such a pretty country. It's kind of, I feel like West Virginia is about like as far north as I'd want to go, like climate-wise, because I'm a little bit farther south right now. Because it's like you get summers, but you also get snow. I only ever got snow like once or twice growing up, and it was so cool and so much fun. So I think it'd be so, like everyone I know who like lives in place of the snow is like, oh, you get bored of it in like a day. And that may be true. I'm not saying they're wrong, but that one day would be so nice. That'd be a fun project. You understand why you'd want a gas truck. I mean, if it lets you go faster, and you manage to not kiss a single woman, you know, do kisses on the cheek count? Because that's going to be very important for me. It's going to be very important. You get the same range, a bit less gas car when you tow an EV, but charge times are longer? Okay. You got to the Green Bank Telescope a couple years back. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we were joking about Mothman earlier, but admittedly, I'm a little bit too far south for Mothman. You're right in Mothman country, though. You're right where they're at. Kisses on the cheek don't count. Damn. Unfortunate. We're slowly getting them added on. The big thing is we need to go to Cullen, but they have too many defenses, so I need to buy enough fuel to reduce those, I think is the nice way of putting it. I think that's the nice way of putting it. There's a certain amount of finesse that's required to bombard someone from orbit, and I'm about to find out how exactly easy it is to do. Who is Mothman? Oh, you don't know Mothman? Okay, so Mothman is half moth, half man, all sex appeal. In reality, it's just like a cryptid local to the Appalachian region. I think it's most famous for like the West Virginia area, right? And you wish you had not? You're in prime Mothman territory? You haven't made a pilgrimage to Point Pleasant yet? Oh, you gotta. I'm jealous. I feel like that's like such a fun little touristy thing. All we ever get down here where I'm at is just alligators. Like there's not like, oh yeah, you know, alligators, so cool. They sometimes barrel roll and like eat children. That's not very cool. Also, the Fed's after me? They are. Come on. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna talk my way out because I do have like a bajillion AI cores and I really don't want them to scan those. Really don't want them to scan the AI cores. Is a trip to McDonald's. Actually, I'll say it. I specifically went out of my way when I was in Japan to go to Japanese McDonald's. I wanted to know. I had to know if it was as good, if it was as much better as everyone said it was compared to US McDonald's. And you know what? It wasn't. It was kind of fine. Is all you've had for so long and there just isn't any industry to replace it yet? Yeah, I've heard that's a lot. I heard that a lot about that for West Virginia. My friend who's from there said that like a lot of people are like, he was going, you know, we were both in computer science together, and he said a lot of people up there are starting to transition into computer science because it's like a pretty approachable program. Do you see that happening where you're at all? Or is that still kind of a more niche thing? Although I did not go to college in West Virginia. He came down to where my school was. US looks similarly barren. I mean, it depends on the part of the US you're in. Become a billionaire, you can sponsor a city. If I become a honestly, if I become a billionaire, I don't know what I'd do. There's a lot of cool things I could do, but I don't know how many of them I actually would. Of nuclear power, fission, and fusion. Isn't fission is what we currently use. Fusion is like that's like the sci-fi thing, right? Because one of them we have, and that's how nuclear power currently works, and then the other is sci-fi, I think. I don't know. I mean, it depends on it depends on where you go in the US. I think it's quite varied. Varied. That's the right word. All right, let's fight these guys. I think this is the last fleet we've got to fight before we can bomb Cullen, which is always great. All right, let's throw you in. Are these guys in? I'll take my support craft as well. Yeah, I'm starting to go a bit cruiser heavy, I'll admit. Fission is uranium, fusion is real, but not profitable yet. Okay. It's kind of a niche thing. There were state-run programs to allow miners to get those degrees and certs, but you're not sure how prevalent it is out. Okay, interesting. Well, I hope you guys are able to kind of like diversify a bit, because everyone deserves to be able to get a well-paying, nice job. The only science you know is the chemistry between me and Chatters. Unfortunately, I did fail I didn't fail chemistry, I actually passed chemistry, but I did decide to drop out of my chemistry program because I hated lab work. So chemistry and me don't mix, I'm sorry, Jake. Instead, I became a Cody boy. And then I became a cunning linguist. Which, by the way, Twitch will not let you put in the tags, because I've tried multiple times. So apparently you can make death threats through the Twitch chat, but saying you're a cunning linguist, that's too much for the sensitivities of Twitch. You got an A in chemistry? I got a 5 on the AP chemistry exam, you know what, and I'm quite proud of that. You just hope we go into ecotourism. That's probably the way to go, because Virginia is, or West Virginia, well, Virginia as well, but West Virginia is super, super pretty. Out of curiosity, do you have like any places you definitely recommend going to? Like, as far as like hiking trails and stuff in West Virginia? Because I do one day want to take a trip just kind of like all along like the various Appalachian states and hike various segments of the trail. I don't think I'm going to do like the entirety of the trail because that's a pretty big undertaking, but it'd be I think it'd be fun to like go, you know, every couple of months go and do the highlights of like each state. Cunning linguist is crazy, and I've got the degree to prove it. Hell, I wrote papers for that degree. Okay. They're gonna go right because they always go for the closest. I'm gonna send these guys. Actually, these guys are relatively fast. I'm gonna send them to hold Epsilon. Just send them to hold Epsilon because they can probably do that because they're a little bit tankier than normal. Restreza, I'm gonna have go to like right here along with the extortion. And the Yamato, we're gonna have the derelict go kind of more center. I'm gonna have support ships hang back a little bit, kind of in between them, along with the carriers. You're a override, so you have to go in there. I'll have this guy go over here. This guy's a carrier. You are a carrier. Face reveal when? When I actually get in shape, because I'm 5'7", I'm 170, so I'm not out of shape, but I'm not where I used to be, and I don't feel confident in myself. So I'll get there one day, but I've been working on getting eating better, that type of thing. So that's when I'll do it. Dolly Sud, Spruce Knob, and Seneca Rocks are great places. I will definitely check those out. Is it? I know I make jokes about never touching grass, but I actually do really like to go hiking. I do really enjoy it. I just have to remember to bring the sunscreen. I just have to remember to bring the sunscreen because I will burn otherwise. But I can in fact enjoy nature. From the Depths is amazing. Ooh. Is that like, no, I'm thinking Subnautica. What is From the Depths about, out of curiosity? I keep forgetting to deploy myself. Oh, well, I'm sure someone will die eventually and I can get in there. From the Depths? You think you're... Aw, I appreciate that, Jake. Pulsar lost colony the other day? Ooh. I always do think it's fun when, like, a game you think is kind of abandoned just gets a massive update. It's like, okay, we're kind of back. Yeah, I figured they'd send a guy over here, but I'm hoping since I'm sending a couple mech suits and these heavily armored guys, they can take on a couple phase ships. Laughlin and Marcipidon's video got you to buy the game. I'll have to check it out. So what is From the Depths about, out of curiosity? You know, we love that kind of body positivity here, Jake, so thank you for bringing that. Kind of space engineers with blocks and making ships, planes and stuff, but it's a lot more involved. Okay. So is it more like shipbuilding or more survival? Because space engineers kind of seems like a 50-50 split of both. What would you say it falls more on the side of? All right, I'm gonna have these guys retreat, because if they don't retreat, they're gonna die. These guys don't retreat, they're gonna die. They cannot hold this over there. I'm surprised they went so hard on the left here. I really thought they were gonna go more on the right. I mean, it should be fine. I'm relatively spread out, so we should be okay. But I just need them to fall back. Hey, people. Engineers. Okay, and then you fight the stuff. So it's like combat building. That sounds pretty fun. Because they aren't the person. That is very nice, Jake. Good tasters, so good tastes. Okay, so there's like the content creators then. Is it on Steam, out of curiosity? Although I did just get the new For the King because it was on sale, so I don't know when I'm gonna get another game. Because I really like the first For the King, I really enjoyed it, and like from what I've seen, the second is like, it's not bad. It just seems it's kind of more of the same, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with more of the same. It's on Steam. I'll definitely check it out. I have definitely a soft spot for anything space and or combat themed, and put them together, and I get very happy. All right, Yamato did pretty good there. Okay, yeah. Luckily, it got its shields up in time, but just barely. This guy, again, soloing half the fleet. So I don't understand how these phase ships work, but hey, they work. I'm actually gonna have this guy kind of stay in the back here, because they are sort of flanking around me, which is fine as long as I have people in the back to prevent the flank. So I just need this one stronger guy in the back to prevent that flank. How do you like your water ships? Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. I don't know if you can hear me clapping my hands. It was actually kind of hard because I was doing the hands in the air, so it was above my mic. Pretty complicated. You actually build your weapons, engines, and stuff from components to place it down an engine or a gun block. Oh, so you have to build like the internal mechanism of like, it's not like you place gun block. It's like, okay, I place barrel of like X caliber. Not like Excalibur, like the sword, but like, I guess N caliber. Well, N is for like counting like numbers. X is for like an actual value. I don't know, yeah. I'll definitely check it out. Sounds cool though. I love me some building games. Especially stuff where I can just go crazy with it. I think it's probably honestly my favorite part of Star Sector is just, especially with mods, all the various weird builds you can do. There's just so many things. I'm gonna tell these guys to go do whatever now. They can go do whatever, because I kind of need them to push forward. To be called the utensil that you use to dish out soup. Exactly. Soup is probably one of the best inventions ever. Honestly, whoever invented soup, I kind of want to give them a firm handshake and a firm handshake and a nice pat on the back, because it really is the best of foods. Casserole and dumplings. Oh, that sounds good. It's nothing but press E. I mean, I'm sure you'll get to the new stuff. I'm sure you'll get to the interesting stuff eventually. Sometimes you got to go through the press E to get to the juicy meat inside, you know? That's the best part of any game, is the tutorial where when you finally like complete the tutorial, you can actually start playing for real. I don't know how I feel about the Yamato build. It's like, I don't think it's bad, but it definitely could be better. But I really like doing the point defense build, so Open the menu and press E. See a gun and press E. See an enemy and press E. Everything is press E. There's 30 minutes of cutscenes and no gameplay, basically paid for a short movie. I mean, if it was entertaining, that's pretty good. I will say that's kind of why some games I see and I'm like, I would just rather watch someone play this on like YouTube or something because, or even just watch the cutscenes on YouTube because the gameplay isn't really gameplay. It's just kind of like walking around and, or the game, like, what was it? Like I saw people playing A Plague Tale and like, it looks really good. Like the game itself looks fantastic, like visually and everything, but it kind of just looks like you walk around a bunch. Kind of just walk around a bunch and then like occasionally have some stealth sections and that's the entire game with like cutscenes in between. And for a game like that, I'm just like, I'd rather just watch someone play this or even just watch the cutscenes. Because the gameplay is really just kind of a walking simulator. The beginner's guide. I can't say I have. Of Cyberpunk 2077? Nice. That's another game I need to check out. Because everyone was like, because everyone, obviously, it had a lot of problems at launch. And then the anime came out and everyone was like, wait, Cyberpunk's actually good now. And apparently ever since Phantom Liberty, it's actually been pretty decent. So I don't know if I want, so I'll probably wait for it to go on sale at some point, but I'm not sure if I want to go for it. It renders pixels very well. Nice. It is always, you know, it's always good when your graphics card renders pixels. That is its job. That is always good to see. That game, then hairs on your head. Oh, I can believe it. I mean, let's be honest, people are kind of freaky sometimes. It doesn't surprise me that's what they did with their time. Curing cancer? Nah. Making NSFW mods for Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah. This is what humanity has striven for. Imagine telling your ancestors, the cavemen, that in one day in the future you'll be able to virtually bang in the computer and they'll just look at you and go unga bunga. But they'll have pride in their eyes. They'll know you're living it up like a king or queen. The guy behind Stanley Parable? Oh, okay. Nice. So yeah, because Stanley Parable is really good. It's supposed to be really good, right? Oh, come on, getting close. Oh, that jerk. Oh, he flamed me out, dang it. I was like, I was wondering why I wasn't able to chase him anymore. This is before the big update. Oh, okay, so it might have been improved since then. Nice. Well, I hope it improved. Oh, does this guy have like, this guy kind of has like a weird gazer combo. So is it a similar game to Stanley Parable where it's you're kind of just like walking around doing little things, interacting with people, or is it kind of more of like a game? Kind of like the There Is No Game where it's very similar. It's like really meta and there's like all these kind of other tasks. But that one does have like actual like game mechanics in it, you know? Did we get them all? No, there's still more over here. That made the interesting. Using, yeah, that's... It's truly interesting to think of how people from history would react to current modern, let's say, proclivities. Mainly the internet and the horrible things people put onto it. A balanced character and beat Burr character and stealth hackers. Out of curiosity, is there crit build characters? Because I just love doing crit builds in games. I think they're so much fun. Come on, I just need to tap this guy. I just need to tap him and he's dead. I'm gonna do it. I'm breaking out the speed boost. Can I snag him? I'm not gonna get him in time. Best experience with that you saying is just very good. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it. And that one's I'm hoping also on Steam. I mean, I will say, I know people... You know, I don't like saying I got played, but I think that guy kind of played me. He kind of just turned around That guy had literally... Can I see how much health he has left? I can't, but I think he had literally 10 health left. And I did not make it. You go back in time and show them Reddit and Twitter. I think that would just make them decide that we need to regress as a species, personally. That's probably not the best idea. The Burt was the funniest. Yeah, it's kind of like the, what do you call it? The Gunmancer in Borderlands, I'm guessing. Although I only played Borderlands for like 5 hours. I played it very, very briefly. There was an LMG, Goliath arms, and shotgun that was found in a park. Strange, how did the shotgun get here? Oh, was it that shotgun? Oh, now that makes me sad. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a good show, but damn. I was like, when you realize it's a heist, when you realize it's like a heist movie, and that heist movies always end with everyone dying, you're like, well, this isn't good. It is. Dang it. All right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna claim victory, because... Oh, we can't claim victory yet? Seriously? This guy's just retreating though, isn't he? Yeah, he's just retreating, but I guess we can't claim victory yet for whatever reason. Okay, now we can. No, we can't. What is going on here? I guess now I can. A Mountain Blade 1000 Statman. I do know about 1000 Statman indeed. He was very big back in the day on the interwebs. I always kind of wondered what it'd be like to make a 1000 stat character, but I decided I didn't want to lose my sanity. I figured it'd be one of those things. I mean, I've already done, I guess, like 400 stat characters by taking over your guys in BLT. I feel like anything more than that, and it'd be too much. It'd be too much power, you know. Although these videos are very fun. Although I don't think he's made them in a while, because I think the dude got like busy with other stuff, right? I think I remember he said he got like a job or something with 23 episodes. But you know where to? Oh, it wasn't just like the little videos that the guy did. Someone made a cartoon out of it. That's cute. So no one can stop the burr. So it's basically just it's burr, heal, rinse and repeat. Very nice. All right, let's do this. Can they stop sending hunter fleets after me? They keep sending hunter fleets after me. Okay. Admittedly, this one's pretty meh, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna fight it. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of carriers. We're moving to engage, continue. Literally throw everything I have at him. Everything I have needs to go at this man. This guy is what's known as really deadly, so just everything go at him. Speaking of games, you remember you had AMD reward codes for Warhammer? Ooh, enjoy those. Those will be fun. Honestly, I know people are hyped for like Space Marine 2 or crap, I guess it just came out, but like Black Myth Wukong, people are really excited about. Me, I'm just ready for the new Age of Mythology, or not new Age of Mythology, but the Age of Mythology remake. I am so excited for it. I'm so ready for it. It's gonna be so good. I hope it's gonna be good at any rate. I can believe and be happy, because that's all I need in a game. That's all I need. Okay. Go. I keep forgetting to deploy myself. I'll remember one of these days. Don't get your CPU. Nice. Out of curiosity, what do you upgrade to? You found the reason you don't have a girlfriend. Interesting. You know, you don't have to share with the class if you don't want to, Jake. Admittedly, if it's very personal, it's understandable if you don't want to share. Watching a box play a game while eating Cocoa Pops. Counterpoint, Cocoa Pops are very good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If it makes you feel any better, it's 9:30 p.m. on a Friday night, and I'm currently playing playing Star Sector on the internet as a box while talking to people over the internet. So, we're in this together. We're in this together. Optional, and then you see the Carpenter Brut Roller Mobster. Is that like a big enemy or something? 7950X. Ooh, nice. I think I have the same one, Ellen. I have the 7900X 3D. I know because I upgraded my PC a couple months ago. Because it was on sale on Newegg. I got really lucky. I was just kind of browsing, not really looking for a new PC. And then I saw a bunch of it was like the stars aligned and everything I wanted was on sale. So I was like, all right, I mean, I have the savings for it. Might as well, right? Oh, nice. Forgot to put plays at the end. Oh, I see. So it's basically just stealth is optional, but it's not really gonna be done, huh? One of those times. I'm gonna have to you go out that way. Just try to avoid getting killed here, because realistically, this guy should not be fighting the station. He works better not fighting really anywhere else where they're not gonna constantly get hit by lasers. Buy once and run into the ground. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do as well. My previous computer was an i7 6700K and a 1070, and I had that since 2017. So I had that for about 8 years, and this current computer I'm probably gonna keep for just as long. Called it interesting. You know, all I will say is that Ava is trying to make me pay taxes right now, and I refuse. Sorry, Hegemony, I do not care how cute the tax collector is. You cannot make me subscribe to their doctrine. Want a X3D but couldn't find one? Really? Interesting. It's the best possible to play Factorio? Oh, interesting. So you're saying with that processor, I can finally launch the ship in Factorio. That's all I have left to do. I've kind of done everything else now. You had your 860K GTX 1080 for forever. That's good. Yeah, that's really good though. I'm definitely one of those people who kind of, I don't know if like buyer's remorse is the right word, but like I don't usually go for like, I guess, top quality stuff, because I'm always like, you know, I can get just whatever works. But I've always kind of had an exception for PCs, because I was like, you know, I want something that'll last me a while, because I know I'm going to use a PC a ton. I've been playing games ever since I was a little kid. I mean, streaming obviously now I do, so I need to have a good PC for that. But I always kind of have like this feeling of like, maybe I didn't need to get that much, you know, that expensive of a thing, or maybe I could have waited for a better sale. But so I kind of wait for a long time before upgrading. But I will say I'm very much glad I upgraded. 10 days were incredible value. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I upgraded to a 3080 Ti for the current one. So like that's why I'm thinking I'm hoping, you know, it'll last a long time. I know the excuse, something got caught in my throat. I know the 4000 series is like incredibly good, and especially even compared to just a 3000, but the 4000 was still pretty expensive, and I figured, especially I like to play like I mean, you know, stuff like Star Sector, which can be a lot, but it's, you know, I'm not running like ultra 4K textures 24/7. I'm like, you know, like in Call of Duty or something, so I can kind of get away with using like a 3000 series. Ooh, that's cool. That's a very cool PC, Solen. Good question. That is a very good question. You know, as weird as it sounds, Jake, I would say probably just ask her, be like, hey, not to be weird, but like, do you want help supporting this? I guess. I don't really know how. I feel like it, I don't know. Here's what I'm trying to imagine, right? If I did that and my friends just responded or, you know, helped out but never actually mentioned it, I'd feel awkward. But if they asked and like, you know, we're like, hey, do you mind if no, actually, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. No, it's kind of weird. I don't think there's any non-weirded. Interesting. You guys are real freaks tonight in chat. I tell you what, to all the new people here, chat is not normally this, shall we say, down bad. I don't know what they put in the water supply. I don't know what they put in the water supply today, but getting a little fruity right now. The absurd price tag of cards is insane. Oh, 100%. I agree. It's like the Ford I was looking at, even like the 3080 I got. I only got it for the price I did because it was on sale, right? Or because it was refurbished. If I wanted to get at like, I guess, normal quote unquote prices, it would have been way more expensive. It still would have been probably like over 1,000 for a card that's a generation ago and probably 4 years old now, which is insane for a graphics card. I know it's obviously a lot better, but it's still a lot, you know? Interesting. There's a lot of preparation to making videos. That is true. That is true. I'm sure. I would never watch such unholy things, so I'll have to take your word for it. We are good pure little streamers here. I'm gonna go with cybernetic augments. The extra elite skill is actually pretty great. Also, ships without officers gaining stuff is also good. Yeah, let's take that. Exact. It's not even that much better. Is it not? I thought the 3080 was supposed to be a lot better than the 1080. Mothman told you, don't lie. Mothman said no such thing. Me and him aren't on speaking terms. Again, I remember I threw a rock at him. He didn't like that. As much as I'd like to get back onto speaking terms with Mothman, I cannot. Alright, it's time. Cullen shall fall. Probably. What else is in this system? Yeah, it's literally just Cullen. I might have to steal all their stuff. Bombardment, tactical bombardment. It's literally all of the fuel. Okay. If I wanted to just invade... Well... If I wanted to invade... They still might be able to fight me off, actually. Let's steal their stuff, then, at the very least. Let's steal their things. So next time throw a boulder. I mean, I don't think I'm strong enough to lift a boulder, you know? We pay more for less in terms of generations. That's true, especially, what is it? Excuse me. Some Moore's law is like you double the processors every 2 years. So theoretically, we should be having some absolutely massively insane cards. And I think that's still following, but also the prices I feel are leaping more than just 2 times for the 2 times processors. Okay. So the difference between 3 and 4,000 isn't that big between 9 and 1,000. Doesn't help that NVIDIA basically owns the market. Pretty much. My OnlyFans win. Do not make me break out the NSFW model. I can and I will. I can and I will. Entirely team red just to do something. Won't buy green for a couple years. Yeah, it's like, part of me is like, on the one hand, you know, I don't like them having the the majority of the, I guess, market. But I do really like their cards, so I don't know. At the very least, I'm doing my part by not buying Intel CPUs. I'm doing my part there. You're saying just to throw money, not at NVIDIA? How was the card, out of curiosity? Was it good? Alright, do you guys... Okay. We're gonna take from... First, we're gonna take the Alpha Core from the battle station. I don't think I have enough Marines for this, but at the very least, I can steal their Alpha Cores. I'll steal from... Yeah, I'll just steal from Battle Station, Heavy Batteries, and Planetary Defense Force, and that should allow me to re-invade much easier. Alright, did I just lose 1,000 Marines? Or is this how many... That's how many Marines I have left over, right? Okay, that's... No, I just lost 1,000 Marines? You're kidding me. Holy cow. Just gone, just like that. I thought I'd lose like 200, not... Oh, jeez. 7090 XTX outperformance here. Really? Interesting. You like getting blown by a fan? I cannot sleep without a fan. I have to have it on. Just because I don't know if it's like a noise thing or just like I've had it for so long it feels weird without it, but I kind of gotta, you know? Some niche games don't run well for whatever reason. Bannerlord, for instance, doesn't run very well. Really? Interesting. I didn't know. I've not heard of Bannerlord having problems on specific cards. Doesn't really surprise me because Bannerlord is kind of weird like that sometimes, though. Out of curiosity, now that you mentioned Bannerlord, I have to ask, what is your favorite faction, and why is it not the why is it the Aserai? Because the Aserai are super cool. Some in this chat may deny the Aserai's coolness, but you know, that's okay. We allow all opinions here. They're excellent cards. Only using go green teams if you got a 40-90. Really? Man, so maybe I shouldn't have gotten the 30-80. I'm liking it though. Is Valandia followed very closely by the Aserai? That's a very good point. It's a very good point. They're both really cool. They're actually both really cool. What do you call it? I am a very big fan of what do you call it, of Valandia, especially with RBM using the pikemen. I think that is really, really fun. But I don't know, the Aserai, I just love the desert style. I think it looks so cool. I think the sergeants are really, for Valandia, are really nice though. I do like sergeants a lot. Couple things. We're gonna do this. Gonna do that. Gonna go to the comm directory, talk to you. Is it this guy? Help with the rebellion problem. Deliver 100 heavy arms. Alright, and that should be enough to prevent the rebellion. Haven't played Bannerlord in 3 years. I'd say it's pretty good now. I'd say it's pretty good. I really like it. Especially because they go from 2 to 5 for the cav. I think that's part of the reason I don't like... I mean, I like Landia, but I don't really use cavalry all that much. I don't know why. I'm just not a very big cavalry person, I suppose. I'm just not super big into the cavalry, so I'm kind of like, you know, it's whatever. It's there, which is kind of weird because it's like cavalry is so good, but it's always, I think just because for me, I'm like, I don't want to have to train up, you know, I don't have to train someone up for like ages and ages and just have them immediately die to like a looter. So I get kind of meh on it. Yeah, I agree. I think the biggest difference between Bannerlord and Warband is that cavalry is kind of just able to crush things as is in Warband, but in Bannerlord you have to have them like en masse or else they don't really work. Alright, cool. So Edgar Brace likes me, lost some money. I go to trade goods, so what are we doing now? I like how it's like I gave it some help, but unfortunately it is it's still a little rough. I might need, can I stabilize it again? I can't. I'll have to send in a relief commission. Being choked by VRAM is super nice. I'm trying to think of when I've been choked by VRAM. I guess Mountain Blade and like some of the bigger battles maybe, but even then, cav trains themselves almost never dies, which means you can train on bandits and looters freely. I don't know. I feel like if I only have like 10 to 15 cav, they die to bandits and looters so fast because they always just get like swarmed and they can't handle it, which is such a bummer. 16 gigs. Oh, really? I think I have 12 gigs on my 3080. And it's worked so far, but I guess I haven't played any. I haven't really stress tested, as it were. And really? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, though, that you had a gaming PC kind of back in the day, as it were. Oh, no. I mean, you know, 29 is a little bit... I'm joking. You're not old. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna literally throw my men at the problem known as Cullen until I get what I want. So we're gonna save Conquest mission. You know, that actually works out really well for me because I was gonna do that anyways. Thanks, game. For not, you'll leave it for that? Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're able to find happiness, and I wish you many more, Ladle. You have COVID, so you might actually be more accurate than you think. You'll be all right. I believe you can be all right. Major event on Mayasura, on Mayarith. Where are the major events? It said, okay, hyperspace topology. Okay. It's not what I wanted. You'll take 25? Yep. Very, very much 25. Ladle. I could see it. Alright. Well, I don't like the idea of something big going down at Mayarith without me knowing about it, so we're gonna head over here real fast. I'll also send in a relief colony from Mayarith to Echo Bray. Well, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Echo Breas, but I care more about Colon than anything because, you know, it's Colon. It is the Mac Daddy of all of those colonies. So in other words, I just need a Mazalot? Jeez, I didn't realize the Hivers were at Mazalot. Okay, that's kind of scary. I've just been doing my thing. Meanwhile, the Hiver is just making moves to demolish the entire sector. Jeez. Alright. Really what I need... I have to go to Mayarith and get more stuff. Time is going by so slowly. I feel like time has gone by so fast for me. Can't wait for your date. Ooh, have fun with your date. Man, just gotta rub it into the rest of us, huh? It's okay. I'm having fun as am. Alright, so the question is, how much debt do I want to go into? Because I can go into a lot of debt right now if I really feel the need, I can. Thank you for the follow, Bittersteel. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I wish I will use your energy to go and destroy Tri-Tach like they deserve. You'll arrange the funeral? No funeral arrangements are necessary. I assure you, you'll be fine. You have the box guarantee, which is actually, you know, carries a lot of weight actually around. You know, just gotta ask around, and I'm sure you'll find it's quite the big deal. Monkey brain activate, indeed. Welcome in. We're currently right now doing a Mayasuran run. We're doing a fair bit of mods, just kind of as a heads up, but we're trying to kind of restore Mayasura to what it was. And then Tri-Tach was a real jerk to me, so I decided to take all of Tri-Tach over. And it's going, I think is the nice way of saying it. The big problem is, I have heavy industry, and I have the arms. Do I just go into insane debt? I can't even get like an upfront cost to take it, to, you know, front the cost of this, because the only person that would do that is Tri-Tach, and they currently hate my guts. Maybe... I mean, Riz debt is apparently cheap, but again, Hivers don't want to trade with me. Hybrasil surprisingly wants to trade? Let me see if I can sneak on in there. I doubt I can, but maybe I can just sneak my way in there and buy all their excess heavy weaponry. I used the Tri-Tach to destroy the Tri-Tach, you know what I mean? Anyways, luckily my faction actually put out a bounty to take Cullen, which is really good because I was already gonna take it because why not? But if I get paid to take it as well, it's pretty nice. Just getting some more Marines here, getting some more heavy arms, getting on the black market. Yeah, I just need more. I just need more, honestly. I could sell some AI. I could sell some AI cores, but I'm kind of... Do I really want to sell AI cores? Might get me the funds I need. For now, I'll pass. Let's head back to Hybrid. So I'll see if I can sneak into... I don't know, because I don't remember. I don't remember if because I've been raiding them, right? So but if I go in with my sensors off, I don't remember if that's enough to like have them still trade with me, or if they'll still be like, sorry, you can't do that. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? Was that an invasion fleet? Is that an invasion fleet right here? I think that's an invasion fleet. Yeah, that's not happening on Mayarith of all places. Heck to the no. Get over here. Get over here. Die. Perish. You grandparents have to look out for each other. Okay, just because some of us, such as the streamer, are a little bit younger, does not mean that you guys are grandparents. Don't put you guys are younger than that. Give yourself some credit. You guys are still spry and hip with the kids. You know, you're skibbity risen up them fandom taxes on God for real, right? You know? I think that's a sentence. I think what I just said is a sentence. Alright, just defend the station for now. You could be a granddad. Hey, that's good for you. With age comes wisdom and all that fun stuff, right? I'm also trying to remember if this is Star Citadel. I think this is Star Fortress at the very least. So it shouldn't just like instantly die. I don't think it's like the baby tier, but it's definitely not max tier, so it's gonna struggle a little bit. You sound like you students. I try to keep up with the youth. What could I say? I also have younger siblings, so I have to keep up with what they're saying, so I can understand. So I can understand and participate in the conversation. Used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what your isn't. It and what's it seems to be weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. Grandpa Simpson has never been so right. He's never been so right. I agree. With age comes back pain. Yeah. I'm not even that old and I sometimes get back pain. And knee pain. And just general pain. But I think that's probably just because of injuries. Abe? Is his name really Abe? I'll admit, most of my Simpsons knowledge is from cultural osmosis. Like, I've seen Treehouse of Horror, but that's kind of it, because growing up, I didn't really watch a lot of... Honestly, growing up, all I ever watched was Disney Channel and Animal Planet. I can't tell you why. I watched a lot of Animal Planet, though. River Monsters was absolutely my jam. Which, fun fact, by the way, I don't know if you guys knew that. So, well, first of all, I don't know if you guys know what River Monsters is. River Monsters is basically a show where this guy, Jeremy Clark, goes, and just fishes for, like, he just catches really big fish. He just catches a really big fish. That's the whole show. But the show ended, not because, like, poor ratings or anything, but because he caught every fish there was to catch. Like, every massive freshwater fish he caught. He actually discovered, like, a new species during the process of filming. Like, that's how much he was catching. They had to end the show, not because of, like, a lack of ratings, just because of a lack of fish to go. Is he Jeremy Clarkson's father? He's not Jeremy Clarkson's father. Welcome in, Wolfie. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. He's not Jeremy Clarkson's father, but he is very cool. He's a very cool dude. I think he also does, like, a lot of conservation stuff, if I remember correctly. He's a Pokemon master. Honestly, he basically is. He said, gotta catch them all, and then just did it. Apparently, he has a show now that's, like, for deep water fishing, and I need to check it out. Can I get a flame out here? Oh, can I flame out? Yes, flame him out, flame him out. All right, back up. God dang it. The problem is I get really confused on my controls when I turn upside down because the controls get all weird. Oh, dang it. I got too greedy. I shouldn't have gone that far out. Simpsons was created before the fall of the USSR? Really? When did The Simpsons first air? Simpsons was... Yeah, I guess Simpsons was in the 80s, wasn't it? Because USSR officially dissolved in 94, right? I guess a lot of things were then. It's kind of, I don't know, it's weird to me just because it's like, I didn't exist at that time, you know? It's weird to think about, like, a time before existence. 91, okay. It's one of those, maybe this is just, like, I'm sure this is definitely more of a me thing just because I guess I'm a bit on the younger side. But, like, you know, you read, especially, like, I remember back in middle school reading about, like, the civil rights movements and, like, World War II and Vietnam and all that stuff, and I remember it just felt so far away. And then in high school, for one of our like things. We had like a guest speaker come in, and like one of our it wasn't a guest speaker, it was just a substitute. It's just like a substitute. Here's the reason it dissolved. You're too powerful, Slip Nip. The nip could not be free. You ruined everything. I know. But we had a substitute teacher come in, like during our unit on segregation, and she told us like she was African American. She grew up in the South during segregation, and she just talked about her experience, and it was such a weird kind of experience, because this is something that, you know, was so far removed and felt so foreign, and yet there were people who lived through it who could still vividly remember it and the terrible, terrible things that happened to them. And I don't know, I just thought that was a really powerful moment. Anyways, back to the funny space game. Yeah, you really just had to visit West Berlin, huh? What are we gonna recover? I'm leaning... I don't really want the Onslaught. But the Survivor? Yeah, I imagine that would also be a very powerful experience. I don't know, it's just... I guess for me, because I'm so young, these events feel so far away, it's really hard to imagine. Like, I genuinely cannot imagine, you know, a time, I guess, before, like, TV. Which sounds weird, because, like, TV's been... I guess, like, TV as we know it. Like, you know, I grew up with, like, a big old boxy TV type thing. But, you know, my parents didn't grow up with that. They grew up with, like, a small thing. So, in the Far East, yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's weird to... Time is a weird thing to think about. And, you know, in, like, 80 years or whatever, if I'm still around, I'll be like, yeah, you know, like, remember that time there's, like, this whole pandemic thing and we all just stay inside and people are like, wait, that was, like, actually happened? Your Skibbity Riz was not on God for real. You really were Ohio taxed there. You know, they'll just hit me with that and I'll just have a heart attack on the spot and crumble to dust, you know? The Stone Age doesn't count. I feel like the Stone Age maybe had some cool stuff going on, though. I mean, they had mammoths. That would have been pretty cool to see. I don't want any of these. I was leaning towards the Onslaught, but I already have a Great Houses Onslaught, and I don't want 2 Onslaughts. If it was a Legion, I would take it, but it's not. Last saw your mother and sister while they... Oh, yeah, really? That's terrible. I'm sorry they had to go through that. Yeah, it's it just sounds, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess on a more serious, less jokey note, that like, you like to think that people would never do such horrible things, and then you're kind of confronted with, you're like, man, that's horrible. But seeing how people can like come back from that, I think is really inspiring. Yeah, Wolfie, I'm sorry. Just because not all of us were whatchamacallit, not all of us are Skibbity Riz teenagers like yourself. We're not all I'm running out of words here. I'm running out of lingo. Quick, someone hit me with the youth. Someone hit me with the youth lingo. We're not all young maxing Rizzlers with that on God for real yee ass broccoli haircut. You know, some of us were born in a more civilized time, a time when we had the Wii Sports Resort as the pinnacle of gaming. You're not Skippity Riz, whatever you said was. You are. I diagnose you with Skibbity Riz. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I remember I once in class, we were talking about like the Civil War, and the professor was like, yeah, you know, if you guys grew up in this time period, 95% of you would have been like, you know, slave owners or like in support of slavery, and the other 5% of you would have been the slaves, because that was roughly the demographics of our class, right? And everyone was kind of like, no, I wouldn't. I would have been a good one. But I'm like, no, 100%. Like, I want to be very clear. I'm not saying I support slavery in any way, but very much it's the environment you grow up in. And if I were to grow up in the South during that time period, then yeah, that's probably the beliefs I would hold. And I think it's a testament to how far we've come as a society that we no longer accept those values. But I think it's very important to remember that, you know, people can and will do horrible things if, you know, I guess, given the opportunity to, which is Why you should never trust anyone. Never trust anyone. You see your friend, can't trust him. You see the moon, can't trust him. You see the bird, can't trust him. Government agent. Never trust anybody. Sorry, I have to bring a joke into this. Otherwise, I feel like I get too serious. What year were you born? I was born in the coolest of all years, 2000. Which I fine saying because I've said my age before. I'm 23. I'm fine saying that. A school trip years and years ago. I was not born in 2014. I am not a 10-year-old, okay? Welcome in, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Atari 3600. I never had an Atari. I never had a GameCube, but I did play a GameCube at my friend's house. We'd go over and play that because that was when I first had my experience to Star Wars Battlefront 2, and it was very cool. 2015. Are you saying that you were... Oh, are you saying... Oh, that's when... I thought you were saying you were born in 2015, not slipped. I was about to say, wait, there's no way you're 9 years old. Time complete crap. You're of the second millennium when all the good stuff happened. Pretty much, yeah. As well as some world wars. Yeah, except for a couple world wars. Hey, you know, it's gonna sound... all right, this may sound like kind of like a pick-me. Like, I'm not like other cringe kids of today. But honestly, like, I feel there's like a stark difference between myself and even my siblings who are like 5 or 6 years younger. Because, I grew up before flip phones were everywhere. Really before... I don't think social media really got big until, like, I was entering high school. And even then, at least in my area, like, you could get away without having it, right? I feel like nowadays, that's just not possible, right? I feel like that's just not something you could do. You're born a completely different century from people born after 2000. I know, right? It's crazy. You miss playing CS 1.6? I never played the CS, unfortunately. I'm going to take another Atlas, because I can. Yeah, screw it. I'll take another Prometheus. I'll take another Prometheus. Mostly because I didn't like any of... I don't like CSGO. I'm not a fan. I'm not that big of a fan. I'm sorry. I know this isn't what you wanted to hear. But, I'm just not a fan of those types of games. Do kids still land these games? Sometimes. Well, actually, no. Not really. Not really. I was gonna say, yeah, because, like, you'll host local servers, but that's not LAN. That's not a LAN. The last time I think I did LAN was in 2017. Because it was for Rise of Nations. So me and my friends all got together, and we played it. We played that on a LAN system. I'd say you see it. It's pretty LAN parties where you're youth. I think they're pretty common at like conventions and stuff, though. Like you can see a lot of them at like various conventions for like games and stuff. All right, what we're gonna do. This is the Starliner, right? Yeah, civilian transport. I'm gonna put these guys in storage. Move these guys to right here. Okay. I'm gonna actually drop these 3 guys. I don't really want these 3 guys. I'm kind of trying to thin out my fleet just a little bit. I'm gonna put the Dooms in storage for now. I don't really need those at the moment. Oh, the Valk Hazard hates me. Fine, I won't fly the Valk Hazard. I'll fly... I don't know, this guy. That is the one thing about Starship Legends that kind of sucks, is, if you die too many times, you just can't fly a cool ship. Kind of a sausage party. I imagine back then, yeah, a little bit. Fighting the plague was Ladle's youth. I think so as well. You predate the Black Death. Ah, I see, I see. I see. The Black Death was before your time. Was after your time. You were a Battle of Hastings kid. That's what you were. Is it Hastings or Hastings? I actually don't know. I'm not sure of the pronunciation anymore. Let's also dump some of this in here. And all right, doing pretty good. Hastings. Okay, Hastings. I can say that. I can do that. Also gonna go refit real fast, actually, and do... Where is it? I'm gonna dry field. Spend militarized subsystems. Throw on the extra fuel storage. which is, I forget what it's called. It's not Ox Thrusters. Expanded magazine, not cargo hold. I definitely went past it and I don't remember where it is. Cool FTD has an RTS mode. Ooh, I do love me a good RTS mode. It's just your all natural shelving units. Eco-friendly shelving. Exactly. What's the big deal? Ox, I knew it was right there. Ox fuel tanks. I think Stone Edge would be cool to see. I don't know. Maybe it's just a big pile of rocks, but you know what? Sometimes that's all I mean. Sometimes that's all I need in my life. Is just a big old pile of rocks. What's wrong with wanting to see that, you know? Nice. Realistically, I should probably get, once these guys get leveled up a bit, I should get some of the efficiency conversions on him. Okay. I guess I can go to these guys. They have additional birthing. These guys actually don't have additional birthing, and they should. Birthing with an E, not an I, by the way. I don't want to imagine how a ship would give birth, but I guarantee you sickos already know the answer to that. Alright. And I guess defense. Sure, why not? And take that off. Throw that on. Bam. Alright. I think we're good. I mean, granted, our fleet is an absolute mess. You can see where we are nothing but D-mods. We are nothing but D-mods, but you can't say we don't give it our all. You can't say we don't try our hardest. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Question. Do we have enough to invade? I don't know. Yeah, but let's try first. Honestly, maybe I just steal heavy arms. I don't know if I would get better results by stealing the heavy arms or just buying it. I'm no longer hostile to Tri-Tachian. That's not going to last. I can assure you right now that's not going to last, game. Luckily, I don't think Nex has like any downsides to just breaking a truce. So that's what I'm gonna do. I did not bomb the hell out of Cullen to then be told that we are at peace. Do you know how much that fuel cost? Do you know how much 11,000 tons of antimatter fuel cost? It's quite a lot, just so you know. It's more than you make in probably the next 100 years of your life. So I'm going to get that alpha core one way or another. Grab that. Confirm. How's the rebellion looking? Recent unrest. Okay. Directory. Station commander. Help with the rebellion problem. I guess like 100 Marines. Alright, that's actually not that many Marines gone, and I got a pretty good amount of pushback from it. It's pretty cheap. You just go out into the waste and put on a distress. It gets delivered to you pretty quickly then. Very true. Sometimes, though, you have to... The delivery driver's a little bit indignant about your purchase, so you have to fight him for it. It's truly unfortunate. Alright. I like how we're at peace, but they're still like, nah. Yeah, no, they're not falling for that one. Alright, well, I guess I can take Dawn and Calic real fast. There's no reason not to. Refuse. What are they gonna do? They're not gonna do anything to me. Ow. Okay. I guess they're gonna turn on their minefield then. Nothing is funnier than seeing the pirates show up and immediately start to run away. Yeah, pretty much. They're like, man. They're like, oh, this is gonna be easy. Wait, what do you mean they have more guns than us? You don't have to keep thrusting, just turn off your inertial dampers and cruise. No, you don't understand. The fuel wasn't so I move, the fuel was so I can drop it on the surface of their planet. It's quite the large planet, so I need a lot to cover the surface. You know what I mean? It's, you know, it's more than that. Just, oh, I guess we're having a trap then. Oh, wait, why do I care about these guys? I'm literally here to invade you. Yeah, I have a lot of strength. I think I can invade Echabrius. I think I could. I also get a sneak attack bonus, which is kind of fun. Alright, proceed. Action, deploy. They'll have like, yeah. Confirm. Confirm. If I wanted to deploy again, yeah, I'm literally just gonna auto move at turn end and wait. And this is how you capture a planet really easily. You just show up, drop a bunch of Marines on them, and then hope that the pirates don't know any better. Hopefully in the storage they'll have a bunch of stuff I can grab as well. Dawn. Oh, that's here. I guess we didn't... Did we lose anything? Open ground battle. I guess they're not moving for some reason, or are they gonna? What's going on here? Okay, they're not moving. I didn't want to have to spend more time and more resources to drop guys, but apparently I do. Apparently I do. There we go. Oh, there's only 12 of them here. Confirm. Okay, and there we go. Just like that. That should be the end of it. Cool. I like how these guys that are supposed to hate us are actually just like, yeah, I like you now because I keep attacking their enemies. I just keep attacking their enemies. And they're like, well, I guess you're my friend now. And now I can buy your stuff. Buy. Curiosity. Could I sell water for money? I mean, $10 per unit. That's not terrible. I could go to Helena Lucas and sell it there. Galena. Is Galena supposed to be higher? I don't think that's supposed to be higher. And then food. Who needs food? Oh, these guys really need food. I guess we can take a small little trip to Galenus, sell them some stuff. I'm just gonna take that, because why not? It looks like they're struggling a little bit economically. Stability. Yeah, none of this is my problem. I didn't even bomb these guys, and they're already unstable. What the heck? Oh, also, one more thing. One more thing. I believe these guys took Calic from me. That is unacceptable. You stole what was rightfully stolen from me. We're neutral. Fine, I'll deal with you later. For now, we're gonna go to... Where was it? Cortona? Let me check the inventory again. We're gonna head to... Helena Lucas. Which is down here. Do I have any gate? I think I have the gate in Exodus, don't I? Don't have a gate in here, though. We'll jump to Zagan and then jump down to the gate from AS Exodus. That's probably going to get us there the fastest. And then I'll see... Suppression fleet arrived. Good. Glad that happened, because we kind of need that. Interesting. Vicus now is now controlled by the Persian League. I don't know where that is, but I don't like it. I don't like it when they take my stuff. So that was right, again, rightful. Well, it's the Persian League, so I don't really care yet. If it was Mayasura, that'd be a problem. But Persian League, it's meh. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. I'm mostly just hoping that next time I assault, what do you call it? Next time I attack Cullen, it should be a lot easier because I did steal their Alpha Core. So that station shouldn't be so tough anymore, and that's the big thing I was gonna worry about. Again, Vertex Station, and then Cullen as well. Unfortunately, I can't buy anything from Cullen because they hate me. I mean, with 4K, I think we're pretty darn close to being able to take Cullen if I really wanted to. And if I get them within the same year, then their defenses will be down. We're gonna sell these goods. I guess Atir is probably the closest. Empyrean's probably yeah. Empyrean's probably the closest I've got. Gonna go here, sell these goods real fast, use them to buy some more Marines, and that should hopefully be enough to get me what I need. I can also buy a bunch of drugs for cheap here, if I remember correct. If I remember correct, I can buy drugs really cheap on Cocytus. Which is pretty great, because then I could sell them for a lot of money. Where are your drugs? There they are. Yeah, pretty cheap, and I can sell them in Periphery, which is relatively close. For a pretty nice upcharge. Problem is I can't afford to buy drugs, unfortunately. Drugs are out of my reach. A lot of Marines. I can buy black... I was gonna say I can buy black market Marines. I'll sell these on the black market. It pains me so, lobsters, but you must go for... I must use you to fund the war efforts. And then we can buy these guys. And I'm pretty sure I'll be positive at the end of the month. Pretty sure I'll be positive because I do have... What do you call it? I do have my colonies making me money. And so since I didn't actually, like, take anything from my colonies this time around, I should have a profit. Probably. I guess we'll find out in about 4 in-game days whether or not I planned this right. Alright. Well, what's like, it's just 1 month. It's just 1 month of not paying my guys. That's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. That's Penelope. I'm trying to go to here. Probably like right there. Hopefully no one else got here in the meantime. I doubt it though. I've been pretty fast on the draw here. I believe it was fight. Oh, this used to be not. Oh, this is bad. I did not pay attention to who was in charge here. It looks like there's no longer that big of a demand. I may have, Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Western S needs food, though. Probably water as well. Yeah, I might just go to Western S. You guys got a gate? You guys got a gate. Pretty sure Echo Boreas does, so I guess let's get out of here. I show up, leave. Sorry, you don't have the trade deal I'm looking for anymore. You're no longer trade deal efficient. Alright, yeah, see, we made money. We made money. Thanks to my... what do you call it? Thanks to my very, very nice, what's the word? Investments. Knights of Blood should be fine. We're actually... I thought we were neutral with Knights of Blood. What's going on? Why do you hate me? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, guys. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about one bit. Just stay away. Let me just go through the gate real fast, alright? Let me just jump up here. I swear, if I get to Western S and it's already been taken care of, I'm gonna scream. Let me go to Western S. Let me do my damn trade deal. We do my trade deal. Actually, you know what? It's gonna take forever to get over there. I'm just gonna transverse jump. Just gonna transverse jump. It's gonna be fine. Sure, it'll cost some fuel and lower my combat readiness, but it is worth it. Really better be worth it, because I am almost out of supplies and fuel. I'm actually this is kind of a last-ditch effort for me here. I really need this to make me some money. I really need this to make me some money. Also, I do now know if I need Marines, I can go to Cocytus. I can just go there. And probably get like, I don't know, 500 or so. Alright, please. Okay, Atholf. Atholf, where are you? There you are. I bring you goods. I bring you goods. I hope you're ready. Gordita crunch time. Oh, that sounds really... Gordita crunch sounds really good. Sounds real good right about now. Alright, 72k. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. 175k. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Not gonna buy anything from here, because... Oh, geez, that'd be terrible. I'll buy from their nearby friend, Finkenhild. Did I eat dinner? No, I had like kind of a late lunch, I suppose. I had like a late lunch, but I didn't really have I guess I didn't have a dinner. I wonder if this... Are they... No, they're no longer in a deficit. I did, in fact, secure what they needed. 104... 126. What about the black market? What do you guys... Not a lot. I'm gonna take a bit of a... Oh, but I have to get fuel, don't I? Gonna take a little bit of a risk and assume I can probably make it back to Mayasuran and just pick up my stuff for cheap there before I run out of supplies. We're gonna try it. Actually, it looks like it's 13 days away. I have about 8 days of supplies. So let's just buy like, I don't know, 200, enough to get me to where I need to be, and then I can get the, because if I just take supplies from Mayasuran, it's locked in at 100, which is going to be cheaper than anywhere else I find, right? Because I have my own heavy production. I think supplies are the one thing in general that if you have your own production, it's cheaper to get it from, because heavy supplies, you can, or heavy armaments, you can always find cheaper. Fuel, you can pretty much always find cheaper. Crew is a little bit harder to find cheaper. Okay, I did not at all need to buy those extra supplies. I would have been fine. Still better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Alright, actually, while I'm here, I should probably add in some alpha cores. Should probably add those in. Yeah, so I'm literally just gonna take like 1,000? Yeah, let's take like 1,000. Cool. Also, let's colony management, battle station. Couple things, you're getting this. You're getting this. You're not dying anytime soon, my friend. Same with everything else. If I, what can I say? If I have the cores, you can bet I'm gonna be using them. And you. Increase production. I don't really care about increasing production on those guys. I'm gonna increase production on the high command as well. So I'm producing 6 units of Marines, which is great. Also on farming, because farming is a pretty nice moneymaker. Alright, and I think that's about the best I can do. Yeah, we're making a good amount of money per month, which I love to see. The Ludic Path would like to know my location. Hey, don't take it up with me. Take it up with Cullen, alright? They're the one who I stole this from. They can't hate me for using what other people have, right? They can't hate me for using what other people are also using, you know? It's just more efficient this way. Wouldn't you prefer that the AI cores are in my trusting and well-managed hands rather than some degenerate Tri-Tach middle management person's hands? I think I would. So, really, I'm, what do you call it? I'm doing the right thing. Okay, here. And get the red planets. Cool. Archivist. Accept. Get on my ship, I suppose. Oh, cool. Found... Ooh! Cryosleep. Okay, knowing where the cryosleeper is actually really nice. Mercantile convoy. Interesting. Let's see. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I have to give a lot of... Thank you for the subscription, Sled. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I will do my best to keep it up. Actually, I can give you with that. I do have one thing I can give you with that right now. Where is it? I can give you a person if you would like to become one of our beautiful middle managers here. Some of them are already taken, but you can become someone. Get out of here, bot. Get out of here. Meh. Gone. Man, I don't know why there's so many bots lately, but it is what it is. Is there any type of ship you like to pilot, and I can try and fit you the pilot that's better? I can also change the picture if you want. We do have a portrait changer mod, so if you're worried about portraits, completely able to change it. We have quite a few portraits for you to choose from. I can get you... Actually, let's get you someone high level. This guy's pretty high level. That's pretty high level, and I don't think anyone's taken Charles Europa yet. Let's do it. Let's make you reckless then. You are now Solen Oplex. Oh, I actually had caps lock on instead of the shift. Solen Oplex. I will keep your picture then. I am a fan of the Sindrian mods. What do you call it? The glasses. I think they're very fun. So we're gonna keep that at the very least. Actually, speaking of captains, I bet, yeah, I was gonna say, quite a few people I bet can level up by now. Gonna take fire control. You. Point defense, impact mitigation, helmsmanship, systems expertise. Go helmsmanship. That's always nice. Titan cruise. Field modulation is always super, super nice to have. We've got Cosimo here. Combat endurance, or I'm gonna go with fire, target analysis actually. Lara is gonna go, I think it's just fire control, maybe, I don't really care about damage control. Actually, I'm gonna do damage control for the engineer pairs, because she is currently flying a safety overridden ship, so this way, if she like gets really out of position and like breaks down, she'll be able to get fixed up real fast. Europa here, just field modulation. I pretty much always take field modulation if I can, just because I think it's that good. John Star Sector. What do I give him? What do I give him? I'm kind of leaning, he's not on an energy ship right now, but I could put him on an energy ship and he would do really well, is the thing. Energy Mastery is really good. I think for now, though, I'll give him helmsmanship. Having extra speed is, I think, quite helpful. Oh, and we can also get him another skill. Nice. I am up for that. Thank you for the follow as well, Solenoplex. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What should we get him? I guess Ordnance Expertise is also good. Just extra flux is nice. You know where I could put John Star Sector? You know where I could put John Star Sector? Who's my other mech pilot? Who is my other mech pilot? Where are the mechs? Where are they? We have Flamen here. Oh, we have Flamen and Prepper. I need to get more of these mechs because they're honestly really, really good. They are really, really good. Oh, we have Prepper. Speaking of Prepper, I'm gonna give him polarized armor because I think this will be pretty helpful on a mech. Because they want to have extra armor essentially, and that'll just help their armor stay around longer. Ordnance Expertise is also really good on mechs because it just increases the amount of flux you can get. Target Analysis, I think, would be really, really good. So they do that extra damage. And actually, I can make your skills elite, can't I? Already have Energy Mastery. Let's see. Field Modulation. Pretty good. Field Modulation Elite's always fantastic. Target Analysis. Extra damage to target depending on the hole size is really good. Ordnance Expertise is also really good, though. Polarized Armor is... Both of these are really good. And I definitely want Energy Weapon Mastery, well... I don't think I can... Yeah, I already can't undo... I can't undo an Elite, unfortunately. You know, let's go damage. Let's go damage. I think we have a fair amount of flux, and I can always build in more with hull mods, but damage boosts are hard to come by. And you definitely can level up a bit. I want you to have fire control for sure. Actually, only one level. Well, I kind of want all of these. Well, field modulation, and I'll do both of these. Both of these are good to have. And it looks like Dozer's ready to level up, so let's get them that. Oh, another bot. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just wonder, how do these people get so many bot accounts? It's crazy. Target Analysis is great. Because it's the extra strength against armor, I think, is really underrated, especially for guys who need more time to kind of strip them down. You're assigned to carrier. I can keep you on a carrier. I think for sure. Point defense is good, but field modulation I think would be better just because it makes their shields last longer. Counts are free to make. I guess that's true. In Tarky? Ooh, did you win? You want to get in, Gentle? I can get you in here. Any specific kind of pilot or ship you want to be a part of? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do systems expertise because I can get this guy and put them in charge of like an astral or something that has a useful system on it and get those extra charges for really nice. 4-man in a duo? Are you going solo right now? That's pretty insane that you came out of that. Let's see. Personally, let's get you, let's get you in the mech. Let's get you in the mech. Get in the mech, Gentle. Get in the mech. You'd be an engineer in space, a space engineer, if you will. I see. I think we can work with that. Just barely, they broke all your limbs. Oh no. Did you make it to extraction yet, or are you still in the round? Gentle food. Also, I can change profile picture, so if you guys want to change the profile picture, let me know and we can do that. We have a whole bunch of them. We do have a whole bunch of them, but yeah, we're gonna put you in the mech, Gentle. It's a little beat up thanks to me, but it still flies. Hiding in the bathroom, putting your limbs back on. I see. I mean, if it works, if the limbs get on, was it really the wrong call? Okay. Question is, what do I do now? I think I just retake high. I think I just attack Hybrasil. Finish the tutorial. I guess I could finish the tutorial, yes. But I think I might have already gone through that. And forever. From what I have heard, Tarkov is very much meh at the moment. I clicked the complete wrong. I clicked 2 and I meant to click 1. I don't know. I've tried. I think the version of those games I like is like medieval, so like Dark and Darker, or like I've been playing Dungeonborn. I like that kind of style. I think just because I'm very much like a fantasy nerd. And I don't know, especially because Tarkov seems very kind of like having squad level deadliness, if that makes sense. Are they attacking me? Not on my watch. Get out of here. It's like a movie. People did suppress a fire, 4-man shot, and moved. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I will say, I like watching people play Tarkov. I don't think I would enjoy playing it myself. Alright, we're gonna join the battle. Continue. Admittedly, I think, yeah, this is a high-tech star fortress, so we don't really have to do much. We don't have to do much to save these guys. This guy will probably do all the hard work for us. But just in case... I'll deploy carriers as well. I'll deploy the mechs. Some of my brawlers. I'll throw myself in the mix. And I'll keep some guys in reserve just in case. I'll also throw you in. I'll keep some guys in reserve just in case. Let's just put a defend order on here. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. You don't really do proper tactics. It's more of a shooter than a tactical game. Oh, really? Interesting. I thought it was kind of more like squadish, where it's like you had like suppression and stuff, which is fine because it's, I don't know. Squad is it's a fun game with friends, but I think it's just not exactly my style. How have I already taken damage? How have I already taken damage? Also, I have range for once, so I'm gonna use it to my advantage. Fortunately, I'm shooting a Mora, which, oh, throw that up. Now let's back up a little bit, All right, let's try and do this. Try to flux out. All right, I think we're gonna survive, probably. Currently swiping a dating app you haven't used in a while. The messages, oh no, Lyric. Oh no. I wish you nothing but the best of luck, and I don't know. I've never really used a dating app. I don't know what's good on those. May your profile be cool and your dog picture's mini, because I know people like pet dogs. I know that much. I'm at least that with it. Okay, I'm almost dead, so I'm gonna advance in the rearward direction. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Francis, I love you. Please, maybe stay a little bit farther back, Francis. You are going to die, Francis. I cannot save you here. I cannot save you. Actually, it looks like Francis has somehow survived. I mean, granted, these guys are... Not only are these mechs incredibly kitted out, but they're also just really tough in general, so I'm not surprised they survived. It's just always, you know, a little nice to see when they actually do. Oh, okay. I think... Oh, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. Let's actually have the carriers fall back behind a little bit, so that they're not pushing too far ahead on their own. Also, I'm going to throw in some more dudes here because it does look like they are just sending a wave after wave at me. Like same with these guys. Gonna have these guys fall back a little bit. Yeah, I should have called these guys back sooner. Should have called them back sooner. That's on me. You just made a profile and one dudes are asking me intimate with you. Remember why you left? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I imagine admittably having someone just immediately be like, hey, so you down would be kind of rough. Sorry, that's not having what you want on there. You'll get there one day though, but just gotta believe. You'll find that special someone out there. You know what makes me sad? We have this nice star fortress, and we have a point defense on it. Of all the things to include on our little node here, it just had to be point defense. Really? Point defense modules, that's the best you can do, Star Fortress. Dating sites are accessible. I've heard nothing but horror stories. That's kind of why I've stayed away from them. Yeah. But I mean, it works for some. I mean, one of my friends is, used it, and he's had a long-term girlfriend for a while, so I guess it can work out. Appreciate the honesty. That's true. That is actually fair. It would kind of suck if someone was like, hey, you know, XYZ, and then just drop this so you want to bang, you know? I guess it's better. It is better to be upfront about what you're looking for, and if you're not, then just move on. I say with my very limited experience. Hey, but we did clarify earlier, kisses on the cheek do count as kisses, so see you later, losers. Also, the Invictus. I just love looking at the Invictus. It's just such a brick of a ship. Every time I see it, I just get a little smile on my face. Is it useful? Probably not, but damn does it have style. Not really a good style, but it's certainly a style. Valkhazar, jeez. Kind of crazy Valkhazar's already losing combat readiness. I even gave it the militarized subsystem so it would last longer. But the system on it really just does go down super fast. I think it is supposed to be more of like you're supposed to go into, because you can like restore combat readiness by landing on carriers, so I'm guessing that's a little bit more what you're supposed to do with it. But I don't know if the AI actually does that. I also don't have a lot of carriers nearby, so it might just be weird, and instead of actually, you know, landing, just flux out, which I want to avoid. So for now, I'm just gonna have it retreat. Yeah, this Invictus is... Yeah, we've been shooting at it for a while now, and it's just fine. This guy as well, shooting at it for a while, just absolutely fine. They are just bricks of a ship. He's getting absolutely wailed on, and it's only just now starting to break through their armor. Alright, but now that the armor's broken through, just like a lobster leg, I'm assuming I've never actually had lobster, but just like a lobster, once you break through the hard outer shell, you get the juicy Luddites inside, and then expose them to the coldness of open vacuum. So, you know, progress. Also, I'm gonna have to back up a little bit. You're a little too far out. I'll have these guys go into search and destroy, just because they're a little bit more... Actually, this guy needs to be way more aggressive. This ship right here needs to be way more aggressive, because he has the skills to pay the bills, as it were. He has massive firepower, so he can kind of afford to go forward and fight. Yeah, these guys just launching rocket after rocket at the Invictus. This is kind of the worst matchup possible for the Yamato, just because the Yamato... Well, it's not terrible, I guess. If it uses the wave motion cannon to strip away armor, it's a pretty good matchup like it's doing. Because the problem with the Yamato is I made the Yamato a PD Assault conversion. So it's really good at knocking out shields because it just slowly grinds them down. And then once the shields are down, since it generates very little flux, it can usually grind... It just never stops firing, right? Which is really good. But against something like an Invictus that just has so much armor, it takes a really long time to break it down. So I'd argue that's a pretty hard... I'd argue armor is a hard counter to a PD Assault conversion build. So something as heavily armored as an Invictus is not going to be a fun time for the Yamato. Luckily, I only have a really experience when fighting the Luddites. And even then, you know, if I give it proper support, and especially because the Yamato, I guess PD Assault conversions in general, I feel struggle against armor, because I do like to use those. They're quite fun. But since this guy has the wave motion cannon, he can kind of get around it a little bit. So speed this up. There we go. We win? We won. Alright. So, yeah, that's what I call a good victory. Tarkov is pretty crap, though. You can't help but play Fresh Wipe. It's always hilarious to have gunfights and everyone has crap skills and crap ammo and optics. So when you say crap skills, do you mean like people are bad at the game and rely on gear to get them through? Or is there like an actual perk system and it's just gotten to the point where on a Fresh Wipe, no one has leveled that up yet? Or is it a little bit of A, a little bit of B? There we go. Searship recovery. I guess I could get another Atlas. Might as well, right? Free storage space. Free storage space, after all. It's kind of open for a little bit more supplies than that. Because I don't even know if I can make that back that much supplies. Let's see, how many supplies is it gonna take to get out of here? Yeah, pretty much all the supplies well, I guess it covered my cost of the fight, that's good. The Fresh Wipe is always fun. I think that's a lot of games are like that. I remember, like, gonna bring up Ark again. Ark, kind of hate it, but whenever a server would have a Fresh Wipe and nobody knows what's going on or where any established bases are, it is quite fun. It is quite fun when that happens. Oh, I did get some money out of that. I did get some money. Can I buy these for cheap from cheap anywhere? Colon. Yeah, it's literally just colon. Let's see if I can get in there and if they'll trade with me. Maybe I just need to approach differently, as it were. When none of those are leveled up, your character handles a gun like they're a sack of potatoes. Okay. So basically, it's just a lot harder to actually move around and fight. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. Gives you a little bit of a sense of progression. Who are you? You don't care about me, probably. I do like how Tri-Tach is still hot. Okay, so Tri-Tach and Mayasuran are cool. But me and Tri-Tach are not cool. If I wanted to launch a raid... Ground defense... Interesting. Okay, so they are still pretty strong. I do have a lot of strength, though, for my fleet. And they're also getting a pretty big bonus due to their battle station and alpha core. So if I engage the battle station... and just absolutely run it into the ground here, I should be able to take Cullen. The progress of the skills gameplay gets worse. Is it just because it gets like a little too... It goes from being like tough to kind of arcadey, I imagine. I imagine that's what you mean by like it gets worse. Alright, literally everybody that's not a carrier, get in there. Or I guess has everyone that's not a carrier or has bad survivability. Some of these guys don't have great survivability. Basically, the Sunders, as much as I love them, they're not great for surviving. They're mostly there to be supportive, you know? Mostly there to have a good time. It's mostly fun with no skills. Do they have like a mode, kind of like a hardcore mode where you don't get any skills or anything like that? Or is it no matter what, you've always got to deal with it? Because I imagine that'd be pretty popular, right? To have a sort of hardcore mode so that no matter, you know, Most games seem to have that, so it's like any like handicaps, quote unquote, that people have just by virtue of the system, they aren't brought into play. Okay. And I'm gonna keep these guys. I'm gonna basically keep this guy from running forward and dying is what I need to do. Slow to people sprinting around because their armor weighs less and people loot less, so they have less stuff on them. Okay. Game is already pretty hardcore. Oh, okay. From the way you're describing it, it sounded kind of like an arcade shooter, so it's not like full arcade shooter, but it's not as like hardcore as something like Squatter Arma then. It's kind of in the middle, is what I'm guessing. Kinda somewhere in the middle. Alright, Francis. You can leave. Get out of here. I do not need you dying, Francis. You already have the Undine hating you. I don't need your new mech to hate you as well because you keep on dying. Also, yeah, this thing is way easier to fight after I remove the Alpha Core. Without the Alpha Core, this thing is way easier to deal with. But Tarkov is unforgiving? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, he could not get out of there in time. So, how is, like, the loot distribution? Is it pretty much, like, you go and you draw... Is it kind of like you have to fight other players for good loot? Or is it pretty forgiving if you just kind of, like, rat around and just, do NPC stuff? Because yeah. I'm probably not going to play it, but I do like hearing about it, because it makes me think one day I might, you know? Although I'd have to get through Dark and Darker first. I do like Dark and Darker, but you know what I want? You can rat and loot all you want, is a PvE. Oh, sweet. Okay, PvE sounds great, actually. I do like me a lot. I do like me PvE. Oh, Undine died. Again. Whoops, that's not good for Undine. Is better, so you can tailor it. Okay. Is PvE, like, multiplayer? Because it's, like, a game like Tarkov that's PvE but like multiplayer with friends, I think would be really fun, you know? But what I really want is now that like Dark and Darker have come out, like Dungeonborn, I want a game like that but with like Chivalry or Mountain Blade style combat. Because right now those games just feel so... Combat just doesn't feel good. It's just walk up, hit something, back away, wait for it to attack, and then leave. You know, it's just not satisfying. I want like the crazy blocks and parries and duels that you see in other games. Because it's definitely doable, but for some reason, I guess the genre just doesn't want to go for it for whatever reason. It's weird. A lot of cheaters in PvP? Really? That bad. That's rough. I will never understand cheaters. I don't get it. It's like... Why... It's gotta be... It can't be because, like... It can't be because they want to feel good at the game, because they have to know deep down they're not. I guess it's more of a... They don't want to feel good at the game, they just want to ruin the game for other people, probably? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Cheaters are weird. They're weirdos. Don't like them. Alright. Take all the wreckage. I wanted to invade Cullen. It's pretty rough. If I wanted to bombard... I think they're already bombarded, though. Aren't they? Stability, Alpha Core. Yeah, because some of these I just can't get rid of, right? I can't get rid of the Mind Field. I can't get rid of Hypercognition. I could steal the Alpha Core from the Planetary Defense Force if I wanted to. Small PP. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Seems to be a common mentality everyone else does. Yeah. I think that's it. I remember... Yeah, I remember that was honestly pretty prevalent when I did do, like, Artificial, is that everyone was like, look, I don't like cheating, but if I don't do it, those people are, and they're going to kill me because they can get so far ahead, so I have to cheat. And I was like, well, I don't want to play then. This isn't fun. You know, dupe glitching to get, like, infinite materials, it's like, just go play in, like, a creative world. That's an option, you know? I agree, it's just weird. Alright, I mean, take from the Planetary Defense Force. Here's the problem. Last time I attacked a Planetary Defense Force, I literally lost, like, all of my dudes. Actually, what I could do... I think we do this for the heavy arms because it's low casualties and we get 624 heavy arms. I think it's more than I already have right now. That should make it way easier to take control of what I want. Why half the player base went to PV and now cheaters are crying about it? Good. They deserve to cry about it. Bunch of losers. I just think it's... I hate it. I think cheaters are so stupid. Alright, nice. Only lost 158 this time. Cool. So take all. So now if I want to invade... Well, I can't invade today. Can't invade today because I already raided. But tomorrow I can invade. And tomorrow's going to be a good day. Because I have a bunch of mechs. I have a bunch of very, very powerful things to hit them with. Alright. I like how that task group is just doing nothing. Military options, invade. Yeah, we're good. Oh, also, because I took their heavy machinery, then that also came to my side. Oh, that's cool. I proceed with the invasion. First things first, abilities. Is it electronic warfare? Yeah. We're gonna use that. Gonna use that so that way I can actually get my guys on the ground easier. Next thing is we're gonna go deploy. Gonna deploy on a couple places. First we're gonna deploy on the ground battery so I can get them to stop shooting at me. Okay. Next we're gonna deploy on this right here so that they're... I don't know if taking this actually does anything, but I like to think it does. You're back. Welcome back. Because you dropped your drink and find a brush because the glass broke. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. Out of curiosity, what kind of drink was it? Do you not vacuum the floor? Wait, why would you vacuum up like broken glass ladle? That sounds... Wouldn't that like destroy the vacuum? That just sounds like a really bad idea. I'm gonna send another one to here. Just send another group over here. Okay, and I think that's... Oh no, actually I still have movement points to go. I'm gonna put 2 groups on these guys. And I don't think I can move... Can I move one more group? I can, okay. I'll put one just like right here. Awesome. Because dropping glasses, you get little tiny glass shards that you can't brush up. I mean, I guess you don't want to get your... Yeah, that's fair. If it's people are sleeping, yeah, you don't want to do that. But yeah, okay. I thought you meant like you just vacuum up like the massive shards of glass. I was going to say that is a level of insanity I have not heard of, I think, as of yet from you guys. Like, why would you ever do that? All right, go right here. Military operations. Open the ground battle. Open the ground battle. Everyone, we did miss you. I hope you had a good time getting your drink. All right, time to drop more people on here. Because I'm gonna need to. And morale's looking kind of bad, admittedly. Morale's not looking great. Let's go right here, deploy, right here. Alright, that should be enough. If I go to abilities, I can use Inspire next turn to get people's morale back up. And that should be enough for me to take it. You are amazing. Wow, Ladle hit them with the no. Ooh, it's a pretty hardcore rejection right there, Jake. Unfortunately, Ladle has spoken. You were not missed. I didn't want to be the one to tell you. I didn't want you to find out this way, but apparently you have indeed. All right. Yeah, I think we've got enough troops on here now, so I'll just leave it be. I think we just leave it be until we win. Is with your worst enemy one of your favorite people in the chat? I mean, sometimes it goes that way. Sometimes your worst enemy is in fact the one you thought you were closest to. You know? You've been betrayed in the most unfortunate way. Yes! Okay. Wait, did I not get the bounty? I guess the bounty got canceled. Oh, actually, it looks like we were already going to invade, but we did it for them. Looks like the bounty got canceled, which is a bit unfortunate, because I wanted that. Comm directory. If I want to buy governorship, how much is it? 1 million. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, well, let's see if I can get some money real fast, because I want to buy this place. You cannot believe it. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Also, we're going to deliver heavy arms and just... Ooh, hold on. Here's the thing. I'm not conquering anybody for a very long time. I have enough heavy arms here. Should I just give them a bunch of heavy arms? Make a bunch of money? Oh, okay. I guess it's lower each time, because that time I only got 300k. Yeah, okay. I guess as they gain strength, I don't get as much. Still... Alright, so I kind of just wasted a lot of money then. Whoopsie. That's not good. Any, trade? Any trade you guys want to do? Oh, I have to turn on, that's right, I have to turn on my transponder. Oh, I didn't realize these guys were a problem for me. I didn't realize I didn't realize, I could make them hospital on accident. Ow! Alright, well, let's just leave then. And then pop right back in. Gonna stop with the emojis. You know, there's nothing wrong with a good emoji use, that's all I'm gonna say. I like how we're rating Tri-Tach. Haven't they suffered enough? Hasn't Tri-Tach suffered enough? I think they have. For the moment, at any rate, I will be back with a vengeance. I will be back and I will be mean to them again. But for now... Haven't they suffered enough? Okay, maybe I said that wrong. They have not suffered enough, I will say. They can always suffer more. Ladle Betrayal sent you to the gym. There's nothing, you know what? Hit the gym. It's good to get swole, you know? It's good for your health and all that. You guys have nothing. Nothing here. Actually, you know what I know what I can do. Are these worth anything anywhere? Not really nearby. I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna go to Dawn and Cullen and help them out with their rebellions by giving them stuff, and that should fix my issue. And join Mayasuran and build our own planets. I mean, I kind of want, what do you call it? I kind of want this run to be where we don't settle any planets for a while, Tano. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a challenge I haven't done before, and I think it'd be fun, a fun way to, you know, like we only conquer, we don't make up our own things. Because if we do just settle planets, admittedly, we can get like massive industry up super easily. Like it's not hard, right? I kind of like only being able to conquer people at the moment. I think it's a fun little challenge. Kind of sucks that we bought off the black market, but they are out of supplies otherwise. We are already part of Mayasura, though. I can help with your unrest problem. Oh, I need food. Repair. You guys got food I can give? I'll buy off the black market, I suppose, since that's apparently the cheaper option. The black market. Go to here, go to you, go to that, deliver the relief package. Nice. Alright, and hopefully that'll increase our stability a little bit. Can I, yeah, and help with your rebellion problem. That's what I was looking for. Oh, it'll tell me what I get for delivering it, okay. So that was not at all worth what I just paid, what I just sold. I guess the rebellion is probably more or less over here, isn't it? Yeah, rebellion's more or less over. So I didn't really get a lot. Alright. Let's go to Echo Breas. Hopefully they have some supplies for me. There's also a suppression fleet now, so we're probably fine there. Echo Breas should be relatively built up now. It should be relatively built up. Actually, this entire system is almost Mayasura, except for Diablo and the Independents. I might fight Diablo. I'm not gonna fight Independents because I like the Independents. They're cool. The Independents are cool dudes. I don't need to be mean to them yet. I guess yet will be the optimal. Oh, that's so expensive. Okay. Still really expensive. I think I can make it back to my home. I get like 200. I'll get like 100. I can make it back to my home system, and from there I can get what I need done. All right, help with the rebellion problem. 63k. Yeah, it's fine. At the comm link. Let's leave. All right, let's head back to Mayarith. Get some more supplies. I think we just need to do a couple bounties. I think we do a couple bounties, get, like, we basically just double our income. And then with that, we're able to buy the governorship of Cullen, because that's what I want. Cullen is super, super nice. Or take Sphinx. Out of curiosity, where's Sphinx? Corvus? No, that's Tringala. Galatia, Corsica. Where is it? That's Dogstar, Citadel Arcadia, Sandara. That's a military world. That's not happening. That's not happening. Not one bit. Gonna have to pass on that, actually. It is really such a bummer that they... I guess because we made peace with them, the bounty on Cullen stopped, so I didn't get paid for it. I know I said don't do anything that you don't get paid for, but... I mean, I did want it. And I guess we'll get paid for it long term when I get control of it. Invading Cullen... Really? They can certainly try. They're not going to succeed. I will be there to stop that, actually. Funny they're trying that. I will not let them do what they're trying to do. I lost so much manpower taking that planet. You do not get to now claim it for yourself. Could sell water. Could sell water to somebody. Wait, 12 per unit for 5? That's a lot of water, I think. It's a lot of water. Also drugs. Drugs are cool. Just taking that out of... Just taking all my illegal drugs out of storage really fast. Alright, go to Marith. I'll just save real fast. I mean, 45 days. Yeah, I should be able to make it back in time before they try to conquering Cullen. Unfortunately, the Star Station will not be up before they make it back, and it won't have the AI core. So I won't be able to rely on that as much, but my fleet on its own should be fine. I should be able to take it. We are hostile to Fang Society. Don't really care, but okay, cool. What if I sell metal? Anywhere want metal? Isle? Not really. Not really. Alright. Well, resource stockpiles. Gonna take 1,000 of that. Get those supplies back. And then we can go, let's drop all these weapons in because I don't need to hold on to them. They're just taking up storage space. Let's abort that though, because I accidentally dropped stuff I didn't want to drop in there. So let's do that. I keep messing up. I need to stop getting so carefree with it. All right, do that, all that. I can't, luckily I can't accidentally drop the Janus drive. It would be funny if I could just drop the Janus drive, but I'm glad you can't. What can I do? Marines. I'm gonna put Marines in storage right now. I'm gonna put Marines in storage. I do not imagine I'll be raiding anyone anytime soon, and this should actually reduce my that'll reduce my monthly cost by about 40k. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's leave. And head back to Tile, I think is where I'm going. Sorry, I meant Thracia. I'm going to Penithus and Thracia to the north. Like old furniture? Pretty much, yeah. Well, you don't understand. I don't need them anymore, so I'm disposing of them in the most humane way possible, dumping them into cryosleep for who knows how long. Would you consider Dragon Ball Z a bridge anime? Depends. Do I want to get sued by Toei? I don't know. I mean, an anime? No. A TV show? Yes, I would argue. I would argue it's like a TV show, but I don't know about an anime, because they did do the animating, right? It's more of a dub, like a fan dub? Yeah. Well, because it is literally a fan dub, right? Wait, I have a gate here? Hey, heck yeah, I'm gonna scan that. Cool. Alright, gonna throw this off. Hopefully these guys don't notice me as I run in here. I just need to do a little bit of trading. Just a little bit of illegal trading, okay? 61k, pretty nice. What gate is here? Thrakia Gate, which I'm guessing is probably a unique one. Honestly, I could sell my heavy arms to the rebels on Echo Brass for quite a lot of money. Might even get me enough to get my, I mean, 700 times 600. That's like 130,000. That'd be a lot, but it wouldn't be what I need. Would not be how much I need, unfortunately. You want drugs? I can give you drugs. Have some drugs. There's nothing else here I really want. Nothing else here I really want. Let's confirm. Alright, it was like, I mean, 60k is not bad. Money is money. I guess let's buy some fuel, though, as well, so I can actually make it back. Anyone? Here. Alright, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna head back to Hyrusil. We're gonna pretty much wait there until the Hegemonomy shows up. Just gonna wait there until the Hegemonomy shows up. Once it does, I'll kill them, then I'll go do some bounties and stuff to actually be able to afford the ownership of Cullen. And then probably Echobaris as well. I'd like to do both. I'd like to get ownership of both, personally, because they're really, really nice, and they make a lot of money. So, you know, that's always a good thing to have. I like how it's every month my one thing that procs is always for the Salamander. It's not for like any of my bigger ships. It's always just the Salamander's fine. Okay, actually, it looks like I have a fleet. Oh, that's a salvage fleet. I was gonna say, it looks like I have a fleet just hanging out here. Anything to trade? So if I were to sell on the black market, I mean, who needs it more? Echo Brass or... Yeah, Echo Brass is paying a little bit more. Sure, it'll strengthen the rebels, but hear me out. Hear me out. I make a lot of money, and I kind of need that. Kind of need that. Oh, I also want these sabots. I like these sabots. So confirm. It's fine. I think the rebellion's actually crushed. Okay, the rebellion isn't crushed, but in my defense, I also gave these guys like 800 heavy arms on their own, so they're probably fine. They'll probably be okay. I have nothing else to sell. What about these guys? 1,000 per unit? Interesting. That gets me really close. That gets me really close. Okay. I think you get these from fighting Lost Sector ships. I don't really care for Lost Sector ships, and they're kind of useless for me right now, so I'll just sell these. Oh, we only need like 100k. We only need like 100k. I could turn in a Demon Core. I could turn in some cores. I could sell them the soil nanites, sell it to them, take over the station, and then they're just mine again, right? That could work. Emergency fuel scoop, transpoofer, Archdemon Core. I think I just sell them an Archdemon Core. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, now to buy Colin. Okay, so maybe I just gave a bunch of black market traders access to the most dangerous AI technology in the sector. However, it was really profitable to do so. It was really profitable to do so. Purchase governorship. And I like how it's like, by the way, you're going to be losing mad stacks for the first few months. Doesn't matter. Proceed. I own you now. Alright, let's trade goods. Colony info. Luckily, all of the problems they have were caused by me, so I just have to return their stuff. Orbital Skunk Works. I just give you this. Actually, I'll give you the AI core. Can I not? Oh, it already has an AI core. Actually, these guys are kind of doing all right. I'll go assign. All right, I'm actually gonna. Let's see who doesn't need an AI core. I don't think the heavy batteries need an AI. What is isotope set? Wait, what does this even do? Oh, interesting. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of the AI. I'm gonna switch this out for a beta core. Switch this out for a beta core, go to the battle station, assign it the alpha core for the increased station damage. Yeah, it's not a star fortress, but it'll be decent. Go to plants and infrastructure. And at least throw these guys in, reduce cost and command, make it a little bit easier for people to, what do you call it? Get back on their feet here. So yeah, we're kind of in a terrible growth phase. Recent unrest and rebellion. Well, we're almost to where we need to be. I can do hazard pay? Stabilize? Interesting. I don't have the money to stabilize right now. So, I don't have anything I can trade either. I guess we'll just have to wait. Just have to wait for the, what do you call it? Wait for the hegemony to show up, kill them, sell their stuff, use that to stabilize. Admin unlocked. Bonus admin. Cool. Alright, and hegemony should be coming in here in a second. Luckily, space station should be up in time to help me defend. Yeah. It is kind of a bummer that I'm stuck with a Skunk Works. Because I don't think this is the best one. I think orbital fleet. There's like an orbital fleet construction that's like the best kind. But Skunk Works is going to be the best one I get for a very long time. And it's still quite good. It is still quite good. All I need now is a nano forge. Well, actually, I happen to know where Hegemony Nano Forge is, and I also happen to know that we're at war with them. Now, I'm just saying, I might be able to put 2 and 2 together here. Vaccine expedition imminent in 240 days. It looks like they have called a cleansing. Oh, also good and important. I don't care about potential contacts, invasion. Oh, bounty fleet. Oh, that's over. Alright, 3 days. Alright, 3 days, and then it's go time. I am also just gonna I'm gonna watch them hit the mines, and it's gonna be nice being me not the one hitting the mines for once, but actually the enemy. We also have just this special task group that's here to hang out, I guess. Cool. I like special task groups. They help me. Alright, it does look like I lose money now until I get colon stabilized. So, well, actually, out of curiosity, if I make it a free port, I lose stability. Yeah, and I don't gain any money either. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Restoration docks, what do these do? Interesting. 5 demods per month, repaired at 5 times base price. So would that be special functions? No. Fleet repair docks. take? Leave. Okay, so I can leave ships in here. Store. And the demods just come off, I guess? That's pretty cool. 50% in storage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This might be a good way to get some of the demods off my ships. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. It'd be a nice way to get demods off my ships. The problem is I kind of need all of them for 50% the base price. The problem is 50% the base price for a lot of my ships is still in the hundreds of thousands, you know? Yeah, good thing the pirates failed there. I was hoping they would. Is the John gonna show up anytime soon? Oh, they're getting shot at. Are you going? Yep. Is that? Are you kidding me? That's the entire invasion fleet? I got all worried about this? I can't believe it. Done with that app? I'm sorry that it didn't work out for you, Lyric. I'm sorry it didn't work out. No, they just have the Onslaught. They have the Onslaught, Destroyers, and some Cruisers. Well, there's always next time. And hey, I mean, there's it's maybe if you like, if there's any like local clubs or like gaming groups or something, you might find the special someone there. You never know. I wish you all the best. Yeah, it does look kind of like the Tyrant, I agree. It does look kind of like it. Alright, do that. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Yeah, I didn't really make back anything. Yeah, so I think they're dead. So, we're gonna do... Part of the problem... I need money. I have nothing to sell, and I have no fuel to make it out to where I can get more money. Go to a local club. It might... Clubs are rough, I'll admit. I've been to a few in my time. But, hey, it might work out for you. I wish you the best. Ooh, Concern Man, let's... Actually, what we're gonna do, first off, we're gonna save. I'm gonna try a station defense mission. Gonna try station defense because we've had problems where sometimes the station just disappears. If that happens, I'll just go back to the save. If it doesn't though, and it stays around, a station defense would be a nice way to earn cash where I don't have to fly out into the middle of nowhere, you know? Talk to the archivist. Yeah, sure. And a bioengineering station. Cool. Let's see. Cheap business suits. Don't care about that. Welcome in, Jake. Welcome back. You do that was if you had a little more work and you'd be happy with it, but then you have a hard day, you don't want you working on your day. Let your phone type what it wants. I was about to say, I don't know what you're saying. I apologize, but that's a little out there. Entradas. If I had the gate to make it down to Aoi, I would take it in a heartbeat. This would be such a good deal. Unfortunately, well, actually, if I remember correctly, if I just steal the supplies, the pirates will hate me, but the pirates already hate me is the thing, right? Handcuffing. Was there? I did not see handcuffing in there. Oh no. If I just say I'll do it and then steal the supplies, I think only pirates will care about that. I don't think traders in general will, only pirates, and I don't care about pirates. So, you know. It is 5,000 supplies. I think I'll just take that. Oh, no. It's the Independence delivering to the pirates. Well, guess I'm not a fan. Guess the Independence won't like me anymore because I'm not. I'm telling you right now, I am not giving the pirates these supplies. This is literally 500k worth of, almost 600k worth of supplies at, what do you call it? Creation value. At market value, easily into the 800k. Yeah, forget them. They should have paid me more. Anyways, summon the station commander. How powerful are you looking at? That's not too bad. I can take this. Tri-Tach and Athletic Path. I'll accept that. Especially since I'll have the space station on my side. Right? It is fixed, right? Yeah, space station's fixed, so this should be fine. He'll call the Secretary of Defense on them. I agree. I think that's the right move. Alright. Actually, it looks like... we actually also have our ally fleets here. So, even if they try to get in, they probably won't succeed. Yeah, they're gonna try and get in. They're gonna explode. How do they not explode? What the heck? Alright. My fleet is... yeah, let's kill these guys. Gonna try and get a couple hours of sleep. Probably for the best, Jake. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some rest. Get some rest. Alright, I actually kind of have to be smart about this one. This is a really... they do have a really big fleet. So I can't just ooga booga my way through, especially since I'm using a Star Fortress, not a Star Citadel. So I gotta be a little smart in my positioning here, but I should be able to handle it. I'm gonna do my longer range and my brawlers. Okay. As far as the rest of these guys are concerned, I'll have these guys just do search and destroy. I'll have these guys all do search and destroy for harassing. All right. First things, thanks for stopping by, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the receive. I'm just waiting to receive an email from the support team. I sent them a support ticket yesterday, around midday. I'll hopefully they'll get back to me. If not, I might just try using another system. I do want to get it up as well. I am very excited for Space Engineers, so I do as well want to get up there. It's just kind of a matter of until they get the right thing. All right. Actually, sorry, this is a carrier. Carriers are going to stay back here with my support craft. Carriers are going to stay in the back with the support craft. Because again, I'm defending. I don't have to push into them. They can leave and I win. I just have to defend the station. So that's what my main goal is. You're a carrier, so you go right here. You go over there. I'm going to put executor over there on the right. This guy on the right. Search and destroy. I think everyone's going somewhere. I also have the station on my side. Again, it's not maxed out, but it's still decent. And I gave it the alpha core, so that should help it be a little beefier. Should help it be a little bit beefier than normal. Yeah, I don't think the gun... oh, actually bumped it to that guy. I don't think the gun on this guy is normally as big as this. So we'll see. They're kind of coming in. Actually, I'm going to have... all right. I'm going to have these guys hang out around here, because apparently we're getting pretty far up there, which I like, but I don't want to get too far, because if I go too far, then I'm just out of the station's reach, and then I can't get any help from it, which is not ideal. I need to be in range of the station, because the station is a massive, massive bonus for me. Station is a massive bonus, so I want to be in range and receiving its support. The rest of my guys can just kind of chill. They can just kind of, you know, chill in the distance. It looks like some of their smaller ships are coming in closer. That's fine. I think we do have them beat in maneuverability, because they are using, at least for the, when we're fighting the Ludic ships, because they are obviously very slow low-tech ones. Let's throw up our shield a little bit. Come on, die. Just die already. There we go. Let's back up in vents. Alright, Extortion's doing great, keeping the right side secure. That's what I wanted to see. Left side, I'm a little bit worried about because we don't have as many heavy hitters. We have a lot more smaller ships. That's an IED ship. Okay. That's an IED ship. So... this could be bad. Alright. I'm making a sacrifice for the cause. Remember me. Witness me. Witness me. Oh, accidentally turn off my strafe. I need to get close and bait him into using his IED early, because otherwise, he's gonna, like, really hurt me. Otherwise, he's gonna be really bad for— oh, I did not think it would take me this long to vent. Or at the very least, get the rest of my guys to target him. Okay. I distracted him enough for my other guys to target him. I die a hero. I die a hero. How am I not dead yet? Wait, what? Okay, now I'm dead. Good. Saw that coming. Wait, that was an IED ship, right? No, that wasn't even an IED. That was just a Prometheus class. I died for nothing. I killed myself for nothing. I thought I was a hero. I was actually just an idiot who can't tell ships apart. Oh no. Either way, we're looking pretty good so far. Looks like some of the Tri-Tach ships are getting in now, but as long as we keep up our current positions, I think we'll be alright. Station's doing a good job of getting them down. Her stress is actually doing a really good job. Her stress has been absolutely crushing it since we changed it, doing those double lasers. It's also really, really good at point defense. It's kind of turned into a pseudo point defense haven, I guess. I don't know if that's like the right word. But basically, any rockets that go within its range don't make it to any targets, which is always good to see. 1, stream tomorrow, and 2, do you know what you're gonna stream tomorrow? Yes, stream tomorrow. 2, it's on the schedule. I do not remember what is on the schedule, though. I do not remember what's on the schedule. I do apologize. I think... No, it's not Mountain Blade. Oh, tomorrow's Italy. Tomorrow's Hearts of Iron, Italy. Tomorrow is Hearts of Iron. We're going to be finishing our Italy run. Thank you. Yes, the Discord is a great resource for that as well. Now I get to shell the Discord. It has the weekly schedule. I send out a ping when I go live, and we run events and stuff through there, so highly recommend. The schedule is also all posted on the Twitter, and it should also actually be on Twitch. Twitch does have a schedule function, and I do keep it updated, so you can see what it's on that, what it is there. I believe tomorrow is Hearts of Iron. I will not... Will I be streaming Sunday? No, I will not be streaming Sunday, though. I know I'm gonna kind of go back to being Sunday, Thursday off. I know the past month and a half I've been streaming on Sundays and Thursdays just because I've had the time, but that's not really the case going forward anymore, so we're gonna go Also, I like streaming, but streaming 6 to 7 days a week is kind of a lot. I think 5 is a good balance. It gives me a couple of days to, you know, decompress, maybe play some games off stream with other people, catch up on work. While also still having a lot of time to play games with you guys. Alright, I'm gonna do full assault now since I think they're pretty much broken. So generally, yeah, schedule is gonna be, usually I take Sunday and then Thursday off since those are the days I have various tabletop games. Alright, yeah, Astral's good when it has support to Italy though. I'm excited. We've done all the prep work. And we're in a weird position where we didn't become an Axis power. We're just kind of our own little fascist state. I don't know if we're going to fully integrate Yugoslavia. Seems like it'd take a lot of work to do that, so I'm kind of holding off on it. But we could. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some sleep. You said it's like 4:30 a.m. for you. That's too late. That is too late. Any ships I want? Well, I obviously want to get my guys back. But they don't really have... I guess I'll take a Doom. I'll just build up a fleet of Dooms completely from looted ships. Recover, pick through the wreckage. That's a nice amount of supplies right there. Very nice amount of supplies. Alright, if I go to Cullen, trade, colony... Okay, now we still have the battle station. We still have it. We still have it. So for whatever reason, it was just a weird thing saying... I guess that was just a weird glitch that we have been lucky enough to avoid. Alright, gotta stabilize 2. That'll get us to at least, what do you call it? +1. So I just need stability at least to be 1, so that way we don't get decivilized. That's all I need. Self-replicating minefield, cool. Rebellion. Yeah, this will be fine. Ludic Path cells disrupted. Actually, they're disrupted, so they're not doing anything right now. And recent unrest will be... Yeah, this will be a pain to deal with. But it goes down over time as well. Alright. And also as unrest goes down, we'll start getting our stuff back. I think the problem is... Oh, interesting. I didn't know... This is new. It allows patrol fleets to have 1 to 3 S mods. So right now we're missing 5, and the reason we're missing 5 is because we're missing transplutonic ore. So we need transmutonic ore more than anything. What is my accessibility? My accessibility is so low. This isn't even a megaport? Are you kidding me? Okay. I will upgrade this later. I cannot right now because I need to use the money I just got to buy fuel and go fight people. I need to buy fuel and go commit crime. Well, not crimes. They're state sponsored. All right. So yeah, we're gonna leave. Gonna head to Asconia, buy fuel there because we buy Syndrian in this stream. Also gotta level up. Let's do industrial planning. Screw it. I think that it'll actually fix a lot of my supply issues. And it also gives us extra quality of fleets. Industrial planning is a nice skill. I can only, you know, realistically govern up to 2 colonies, but the 2 colonies I have are going to be absolutely cracked. Especially since it's going to be a while before I do get anything like, before I do get anything crazy like an orbital works. Although thinking about it, I could just get a bunch of, I could just go pick up those Marines. I could pick up those Marines and just head on over to Chitsamak and take their forage. I'm tempted. I have heavy industry now, so I'm real tempted to do it. Are you fighting me? Oh no, they're actually friends. I'll admit, MRC is always, I'm used to red being angry pirates, so the fact that they're pink is a little disconcerting sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go here. They're not shooting at me, are they? No, we're friends, right? We're neutral. It's good enough. Good enough. Trade. Buy fuel. Again, buy Syndrian. Okay, they don't hate us. They don't love us, though. Storage. No, I don't have any here. I guess I can sell this for whatever. Alright, time to go do some bounties. Do you have anything for me? For the Greater Lud, I don't care about. Military, oh, actually, IBB bounty is great. Ned Ludd himself. This is a fun one because we get a safety overridden onslaught, which is as insane as it sounds. It's really good. But let's see what the military is offering. In the Hadou system, only 160k. I don't have any gates over there is the problem. No, these military bounties kind of suck. Okay. What about underworld bounties? 81k star. Okay, I don't mind fighting the UAF, but not right now. We are gonna fight them eventually because I always ally with them, so I need to do something different this playthrough. But yeah. I mean, I guess theoretically I could complete the job I was paid to do and get paid a lot of money, but it's actually more economical if I don't. And I just can't do trade jobs anymore, but I don't really care about that. Exotic bounties. Now this is what we get, some good stuff. Okay, interesting. Are these extortions? These are executors, so still quite scary, but theoretically doable. Micholia. Problem is I have no gates out there. I guess I gotta get out there eventually? I gotta go out there eventually. But man, on a bounty mission is risky, because well, actually not really. I have plenty of fuel, I could do it. Let's see if there are any other targets a little bit closer. Okay, Beta Eye is a little bit closer. Actually, honestly, probably a lot. Executors would be a bit scary, but I can take on a bunch of Pegasuses. I'd go out to Beta Eye. I'll do this one. I'll do that. Senior manager. What do you got? A blockhead class? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Any other? I'll buy a little bit more fuel just to be on the safe side. Can never be too much on the safe side when it comes to fuel, especially when you're going out into the literal middle of nowhere. All right, they do have a gate here. What's the closest gate I've got to down here to Beta? Where was it? Beta something? Moloch. I guess I should probably check. Beta I, down by the I Nebula. I have a gate down to here. It's here. That's somewhat close, I suppose. It's probably the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, Tier is gonna be the closest one. I'm actually surprised I've not yet used the Asconia gate. It's one of the ones I use most often just because it's because you can jump into it and immediately have access to a ton of fuel. So it's a really nice one to have access. It's a really nice one to use. All right. Let's save, jump down to here and then head to the beta gates, or beta system, sorry. Actually, part of me's thinking maybe I should just do that quest. Maybe I should just do that quest and do the drop off the supplies. Here's the thing. If I had taken the thing where it was like, oh yeah, you should go and like give me more money, I'd probably do it, right? I'd probably do it then, because I'd likely make a ton of money for that. I'd probably make enough money for the trade to be worth it. But as it is right now, it's just more economical for me to steal their supplies and run. For the amount of supplies they've given me, they'd have to pay me like, actually not that much more, only like 150k more to make it more profitable to actually complete the mission. Then again, that's 150k at production value, not market value, because market value, you have the tariffs, you have price increase for buying in bulk, you can only, a single colony can only supply so much. There are other factors to, look out for. Inactive gate? Where? Interesting. I'm gonna head down here real fast. Let's save. It's been a while since I saved. Also, we made money that time. Good. We made money. Yeah, see, dropping the Marines helped. Dropping the Marines did save me about 40k a month, and that's pretty much what I got. I know this isn't exactly the direction I need to go, but I'd like to get a gate. Oh, and I think I know what's here. I think I know what I'm about to find here. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave, actually. We're gonna jump out of here. We're gonna go right over here to this jump point. Sure, it costs a lot of fuel, but this way, I'm next to the gate. And the enemy Ordo. Yay. That's right where I want to be. Ooh, a Heron prototype. Wait, there's a lot of cool stuff over. Okay. Now we're finding some cool stuff. Let me get that Heron prototype. Okay, so these guys are tracking me, so I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Let's kill them real fast. I'll just second command. Do auto battler. And there we go. Did I lose anybody? I did not. All right, pick through the wreckage. Kind of hoping I'd get an alpha core out of that, but it's understandable I didn't. Welcome in, Define. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of Star Sector. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm technically supposed to be on a bounty killing a guy, but I found this funny little gate here and I want it. Oh wait, this isn't what I was thinking. This is not what I was thinking of. It's just, well, actually, interesting. It has a recall device, but it's a Heron. If I'm gonna go with a recall device, I want it to have more than 2 fighter wings, I'm just gonna salvage it. I was thinking of the Armatura ship. It's the problem. I wasn't thinking of that. Let's explore, salvage. Exploring these guys is how we get, what do you call it? Exploring these, we have a chance to find a very cool, malediction. Just a lost sector. Let's see. Has multiple charges. Interesting medium universal, though. This is a weird ship. Yeah, screw it, why not? It could be fun. It could be fun. Dram tanker, definitely. Oh, here we go. See, gain 2 crew. Not really what I was looking for, but 2 crew is better than nothing, I suppose. Watchtower. All right, Valkyrie, Phaeton, Hermes, and a Hermes. We have a good chance to find something in the Hermes. Also a Caliber. Oh, here's the other Ordo. I want to fight? Huh? You want some of this? Want a piece of me, huh? Alright. But you better be ready to die. You better be ready. Did I auto-resolve this out of curiosity? No, I can't. That's fair, honestly. They do have some pretty mean ships with them. However, there is not a lot of them, so I'm gonna kind of rely on my cruisers and the like to just burst them down. Oh, I'm gonna go for the network hub, actually. But you guys... Actually, I'm gonna have you go for the network hub because... You go for alpha. I'll go for beta. You go for search and destroy. Everyone else go search and destroy, actually. If they're... Except for you guys. You guys go to comm relay right here. You guys go right there. Alright. Let's do this. If I remember correctly, network hubs give us the shards, right? Or do they give us... Oh, no, it gives us drone ships. That's still good. I guess it's not as good as us. Actually, it depends on the quality of the drone ship. I believe as well, I think it's a perk, so I don't actually have it. But if I have, like, AI cores in my inventory and I have a perk that lets me fly AI ships, when I use the network... I actually get access to those ships that come in, actually have access to those cores. So they can have a ton of boosted skills, which is really cool. It's very cool. Nav buoys deployed. I don't really care about nav buoys. I just want the network hubs for the extra manpower. You can get the AI skill and get AI ships. I can. I'm not a big fan. I mean, okay, I like AI ships, but they're pretty high maintenance, and also, how do I put it? High tech is fun and all. High tech is fun and all, but I love me some midline. I love me some midline. Oh, it skips. All good. Yeah, I was just saying, I do like high tech ships, and I do like AI ships, but I'm trying to keep it relatively midline this run, to at least somewhat keep with the Mayasuran theme. Maybe if I don't keep exactly with Mayasuran, but at least the same ship class, I can kind of claim my run is working. Like, it's get interesting. I wonder why. I'll have to look into it. I feel like my settings are a bit odd, because like I said, the other day, I was listening through the, one of the VODs, just while uploading it, and you could, like, hear my mouse clicks, which I definitely don't want. But people said on stream they couldn't see it when I asked the next day, so maybe... Might have been my system picked it up or something. I don't know. You're the person that's in control of it. That's true. That is true. My mic is really loud. Is it? I can move it back a little. Like right there. I guess I did it. Oh, I didn't realize there's a guy behind me. Oh, stay away. Stay away. All right. Well, if I can stop flaming out. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. I didn't realize they had gotten behind me. Really interesting. I apologize for the sound. I mean, I haven't changed anything mic set. Actually, if anything, I lowered my mic a couple streams ago because I felt it was a little loud. It's interesting that it's still up there. Let me pull up OBS. I mean, if I'm in OBS, I'm right in the yellow zone, so it might also be on your end as well. You need to lower the volume a bit, Tano. Might be on your end a bit as well, because at least from what the YouTube.coms has told me, you want to be right in the middle of the yellow when you're just kind of talking. It isn't? Oh, unfortunate. Really? I guess I've just got that loud voice to me. I mean, sound balancing is just such a weird thing. I think I'll keep it where it's at for now, but if other, you know... It might, yeah, we'll see. I can always mess around with it a bit. I might lower it a tiny bit, because I do talk a bit loud sometimes. Like, my normal speaking voice is great, but if I get really invested in something, then I speak up. I also do this thing. Too low, you sound, okay. Part of the problem is, as well, is I move back and forth in my seat a lot. Like, right now I'm sitting at, like, kind of my normal position, But sometimes I like really lean forward to talk like this, and that definitely will increase the volume because I'm closer to the mic. Sometimes I kind of lean back farther away if I'm like looking at the chat and the screen, my second screen. So it's definitely a bit varied. It is definitely a bit varied. I don't want those guys to die. I think we got, ooh, Gamma Course, cool. That literally sound really interesting. Maybe it's just in my head then. Maybe it's just in my head. Let's take all that. But yeah, sound is one of those things that's, yeah, it's just kind of hard to manage. How old? You can't just ask someone how old they are. But, like I said, it wasn't too bad on the thing. It might just be, it could also be like specifically your sound balancing, how your computer outputs sound, Tano. I don't know how I forgot, but this is a caliber. I know what the caliber is. I like the caliber, but I'm not going to use a story point on it. It's not like I'm low on story points either. I just already have a bunch. Can't hear high decibels. True. I mean, I had that happen in real time because I did a, what do you call it? I did a, I guess, experiment, like sort of experiment. It was back in 8th grade. My professor at the time, or I guess teacher. Yeah, I guess because professors have a PhD, but this was in middle school. She might have had a PhD, but she didn't say to call her doctor or professor. She just said teacher. I'm not entirely sure what the nomenclature is, I suppose. But she was like, okay, I'm gonna play a sound for you. I'm gonna keep playing it, and when you can't hear it anymore, lower your hands. And I'm thinking to myself, I got pretty good ears. I'll be like one of the last people standing, right? You know? Why are there so many there's so many inactive gates around here. I appreciate it. But, man, that's a little nerve-wracking. Nearly 24, same. But anyways, I was thinking to myself, you know, I'm gonna be like one of the last ones standing. Holy crap, there's a ton of gates around here. What is going on? You're a stupid teenager. Yeah, same. Because I was one of the first people to drop my hands because I couldn't hear like the lower decibel or the higher decibels, or I don't remember which direction she went. But whatever direction it was, I couldn't hear it, and I felt really bad about myself. I was like, what do you mean I can't hear it? What do you mean the rest of you can still hear something? There's nothing there. And she was like, yeah, if you're listening to music too loud, then, you know, that's probably what it is. So, apparently I'd been listening to my Blink 182s too loud. Means higher pitched noise? Yeah. I couldn't hear, like, the higher pitched stuff. As she went high. Which was unfortunate. Because, you know, no one likes being confronted in real time how much they screwed up their hearing. Especially in a public forum where everyone was able... I know nobody actually cared that, like, my hearing was, like, worse than theirs. But at the time, I was like, this is the end of my social life. They know I can't hear well. Alright, where's the gate? Let's get the gate real fast. I'll come back to these systems later. I'm mostly just grabbing the gate, so if I need to come back down to this area later on, I can just, you know, I can quickly get the gate. For fun all the time, you didn't wear ear protection? Oh, yeah. That's the big, yeah, that's what'll get ya. That's 100% what'll get ya. Government victory? Yeah, I would hope the rebellion on Colin failed. I just paid 1.5 million for it. Really? Interesting. Lower frequency means lower pitch. Okay, yeah, lower decibels are lower pitch noise. Got it. You'd think I know this. I actually had to take like a whole class on this when I was becoming a cunning linguist. That's not being like a meme, that's because I got a linguistics degree. And there's we did like a whole unit on sound, because obviously, you know, the language, obviously, speaking is a part of that, so you gotta be able to hear different things and how sound waves and all that work. And as you can see, I was a great student. You hate fire alarms and fireworks? Really? I don't like fire alarms. The fireworks, it depends. It depends on the firework. If it's the ones that are like specifically made... What are you? What are you? The Rabid Griffin. Huh. Cruise mobility of missiles and fighters. Wait, What do you... Okay, and the autocannons hone onto enemy. Heck yeah, I'm taking this guy. I don't know what he is, but he's cool as hell. That's a special one? Yeah, I'm taking it. I figured since it had like the little custom. It's also a missile cruiser, which I love because missile cruisers are super cute and fun. And I want more of them. John Star Sector, please give me more missile cruisers. This is another VIC. Ooh, level 7 commander. And you are a frigate. Omnilunge? Ooh, Omnilunge is good. Strum frigate is unique. Okay. I feel like because it says Diabolic or Stalker and that kind of thing, these are like unique ones. At the very least, I'd probably have to be pretty in with the VIC if I were to get them normally, just like by buying them. So I think just yoinking them right now is probably my best bet. Still puzzle what you mean about 1.5k decibels. I don't think that decibels go that high, do they? That'd be like, because isn't like an airplane like 120? I imagine that's about as loud as you can get, you know? This John Starsec, do you have any more missile boats? No, my missile boats, you can't do this to me. That is true. I do agree, Gentle. If you try hard enough, any ship can be a missile boat, at least temporarily. A jet is 120, as in frequency. You'd be absolutely screwed after 140. At what point does your head explode? I'm not asking for any nefarious reasons. I just want to know how loud Psychic Scream is. Because as a spell, as a concept, it's a very interesting spell, but I want to know how loud it really gets. Let's jump to hyperspace. Like pigeon stuff. Macross Plus has that bit. Oh no. Sound is really cool right up until it becomes really dangerous. dB measures amplitude. Okay. Not frequency. Yeah, Hertz measures frequency, right? And decibels is amplitude. And then there's something that's like a combo of both, I think, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, we're gonna have to emergency burn our way through the slipstream. Luckily, yeah, we got through it no problem. A little bit of storm damage is annoying, but we should, yeah, by the time we actually encounter this guy, we should be good to go. I need to get back into my mecha watching. I spent too long on Stargate. Granted, I'm loving Stargate. Welcome in, Fool. I hope you're doing good. I am a fool, yes, I am indeed. But does that mean you're also not a fool? Or is it the fool? Is the fool or the fool who there's the fool? Okay, let me rephrase this. Is the fool, or is the real fool the fool who watches the fool be a fool? Deep thoughts. Exploding before he kills his target. Oh, jeez. It's kind of like what do you call it? In Gundam Seed, when they throw out the radiation waves and you just see the people inside their mech exploding. The mech is fine, but anything organic just literally explodes from the inside out. It's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. It was real messed up, but damn, was it a cool visual? Oh, there was a thing here. Cool. Okay. I mean, I was just here for the bounty, but hey, abandoned research lab. You're not a fool? I don't know. I think the fool is the fool who argues the fool if they are a fool. So really, we're all fool. Let's explore. A bioreconstructor. Okay. You scarcely believe that you have stumbled upon these miraculous devices are nothing more than myth during the time of the domain, and after its fall, these devices were consigned firmly to drunken rumor and magical cure-alls used in movie hollows. But here one sits active and functional in your telemetry feed. You consider your options as the salvers gawk at the device, and your sensor officer reports every detail they can of this device under the badging of your head engineer. This specific device can perform the following change. Cybernetic interface. Allows this person to command automatic ships, not apply a multiplier to automated ships. Skill points, cost of the ship, not be assigned to the automated ships through the usual way, if it is instead done through a button and additional options. Interesting. Oh, so basically I can give an officer the ability to pilot an automated ship. That's what he said? It is what I said, indeed. It is what I could hear. So essentially what I could do with this is I can go give this to one of the IBB officers that has like a bajillion skills, throw that guy in a radiant, and suddenly I have a radiant that has every skill at elite value. That is quite literally, I just win the game. I just win the game at that point. For now, I'm gonna leave because I can't remember who. I think it might be Ned, actually. I think it might be Ned who has every IBB skill at elite, or just about. Did I go the wrong? Let's see. Is this the right place? He's in the Beta I star system. I don't know where though. Yeah, I'll wait. I think it's Ned who I'm gonna want. And then I can just throw him in a Radiant, and then really good things happen to me. Well, really good things for me, really bad things for everybody else. Alright, let's do this. The Executors are a little bit scary. I'm not too worried about the Griffins. Actually, we have equal amount of Sunders, so I'm gonna throw out my Sunders as a little show of good faith. This guy's crew. Oh no, his crew likes him. He just screwed up. Same with this lady. Same with me. Man, why are we having trouble with deployment, huh? You can hear 20. Nice. Let's perform limited emergency repairs. Alright, that gets us up to usable at least. Alright, move in to engage. Continue. Alright, so I'm gonna take off the Yamato for this. Let's do that. Of course, our Sunders must take on their Sunders. I'm gonna keep the phase artillery cruiser in. I'm gonna keep a close eye on them though. Alright, I think this should be enough. I'm also gonna grab this guy. Wait, not the malediction. I'm gonna grab these guys and these guys. Deploy. Alright, the boxer classes are gonna go, let's see, we can have a boxer and salamander go left, Undine and another boxer go right. I think they're gonna go straight for that first siege uplink and then probably split left. So I'm gonna head over here. Actually, I'll turn off autopilot, but I'm gonna send all my Sunders to the left. Restreza, I want over here. It's pretty fast, so it'll probably get there relatively soon. Really? I didn't realize you couldn't hear that. Round 1? It is round 1 indeed, and I think I'm gonna take the win, personally. Alright, I'm gonna send 3 guys over here, but I'm sending majority of my guys to the left side, because I'm pretty sure that's where they're gonna show up. I got a good feeling that's where they're gonna show up. Yeah, send these guys over here. Some of my slower ships can kind of come behind right here, so like my support craft are gonna kind of just chill right there. They can go right there. Get rid of this waypoint. Don't need that. Interesting. Is that just because of lifestyle, or is that just like a body thing where you lose that? Finally, I'm gonna put some of my heavier ships on the right side so they can get a bit of a flank. I want you and you guys to be search and destroy. Extortion, I want right here in the center. Same with the Great Houses Onslaught. I'll send this guy kind of over here to the right. This guy can go to the right just to make sure that we get that. Alright. I'll let you guys search and destroy it. Just be floaters. I'm confused about most things, I will say. Okay. I'll switch to the high intensity laser. Okay, I don't know why my why my things got changed. Interesting. I mean, hearing is hearing. We all hear differently, I suppose. But that's not why we're here. We're here to see my tactical genius. I didn't even hear one good. You did good, Chatters. That was a great plan, Chatters. You called the enemy movement so right, Chatters, which, by the way, I did. I told you they were going to go straight for that siege works. Guess where they're at. Look where they're at. I guarantee you they're heading left right now. I'm about to run into them. I'm heading into them. Yep, see? They went left. I called it. I called it. They went center left right here, right to where I was putting my dudes. What can I say? What can I say? But I'm a built difference. I'm a tactical genius. You might as well call me Yongwin Lee with how I'm dabbing on these Imperials. Although, I guess they're technically Persians. But, you know, whatever. I wanted the reference, so that's how it's gonna be. Alright. Admittedly, these guys should probably retreat now. These guys should probably retreat. They're taking a lot of fire. They're taking a lot of fire, and that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna back up myself, actually. Let's keep our strafe lock on. Ah, crap. That's not good. Trying to move to the right. Luckily, I didn't flame out. I'll switch you to search and destroy, so that way you're a little bit less restricted. I'm gonna hit that retreat button, actually. I need to take a, you know, as Chief Tactical Advisor, you know, I need to take a greater overview of the battlefield. Instead, overview is telling me the Kingfisher should not be there. Kingfisher should not be there. I have them back up a bit. What happened to 1.5k? I had... What do you mean, money? No, I needed one. I had 1.5 mil, but then I used all that to buy Cullen Station. Get out of here! Get out of here, bots! I don't take kindly to your kind, although you have a really cute profile pic. It's like Pikachu if they were a pickle. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. But get out of here! Oh, I see. Oh, actually, you... Alright. I'm gonna move you over to here. Our faith shall persevere. That's never a good thing to see. You get out of here as well. How are you doing? You get out of here. You're fine. Let's throw in the Yamato and the Valkhazard. Part of the problem is it's just taking a while for my guys to make it to the front line. Once they're actually there, we'll be okay. Did the sound testing? Oh, I see. It's kind of cool, the stuff you can do online nowadays, honestly. Yeah, even 15 years ago, you'd be like, you'd have to get like a doctor to get that kind of thing done. Ah, dang it. Wait, how did the Valkhazard... Oh, I was wondering how the Valkhazard already died. I forget that it pops off one of my existing ships, so he literally probably just jumped immediately into a missile and died. Which is less good. That's not great. Alright. Admittedly, Restreza's not looking too hot. Restreza's not looking too hot here. Yamato's coming in hot, though. I need to come in with everything I've got. This is... I may have underestimated... I was not familiar with their game. I may have underestimated the strength of 3 executors, because they are crushing me right now. They are absolutely annihilating me. Really what I need to get rid of this guy, the siege works up here, because it's being a real pain in my dudes. I need this great house. It's kind of rough. This great houses ship is the only thing keeping me from being annihilated by tanking literally everything, but he can't do that for forever. Yamato is almost there. Crap, that's another one gone. My Sunders. You know, I don't know why his Sunders are lasting, but mine aren't. Is he tactically better than me? No. It's the AI that's wrong. Admittedly, we do have a lot of damage on their executors do have a lot of damage on them. They are very close to dead. We're actually this is pretty darn close. It's a lot closer than I thought. Okay, we're going around here. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have the Yamato push up this way. These guys will come in and flank from the sides. I'm gonna break away this. I'm gonna have my support chips move forward. Have support chips move forward, especially the Executor. I'm gonna switch you to Search and Destroy, because I need them... I'm gonna switch these guys to Search and Destroy. I need them in there and push it, keeping the pressure up on these guys. Because they're almost dead. Almost dead, but not quite there. And Kingfisher disabled. That is unfortunate. Alright. Man, the Great Houses ship. You love to see it, unironically, just taking the biggest beating of anything here, and it's still kicking. It's actually fantastic. All right, they only have one executor and a bunch of sunders left. We got this. We've got this in the bag. It was a little close there, I'll admit. A little bit close with, but luckily we damaged them as well. I'm gonna pull this guy back because his armor is basically gone. Executor also is losing armor, but they have a bit more health, and more importantly, they have a lot of DPS, so I kind of need them to move forward. I also need the Yamato. I need the Yamato to be more aggressive, is the thing. It kind of stays back a little bit. Part of it as well is that, what do you call it? It doesn't ever really go in range for its small guns. It only ever pushes in range for its, what do you call it? For its mediums, which is a problem. Because I need all guns firing for it to work. Which one you can hear? I can check it after stream. I don't really want to do that in the middle of stream if that's alright. Just kind of break the flow of things. Wait, the Gurren Lagann is still alive? What? Damn. Man does not want to die. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, I can check and post the results in the Discord later. I was not expecting the Gurren Lagann to survive that, but hey, he's built different. He's built correctly. Nah. Valk Hazard, I like the idea of the Valk Hazard. I think I either need to get a ton of built-in hull mods so I can afford to give it the extra flux it needs to manage the, what do you call it? To manage all of the flux it generates from its, antimatter SRMs, or just give the antimatter SRMs to someone else. Completed. Oh, I thought that did 60k for a sec. I was about to say, I believe I did it for a lot more than that. If you know, you know. If I know, I know what. I don't know. How much feel I got? Yeah, I got a lot. I found a lot of gates out here. I did a little bit more exploring. Is there anything out here that I have yet to find? There's actually, there's a cryo sleeper here, isn't there? 6k, or do you just 60k? 600k, sorry. I thought I said 60k and it's gonna be a little like, what? Because I was supposed to get 600k, but I did get 600. I was just reading it incorrectly. And actually, speaking of reading incorrectly, well, I guess more speaking of reading correctly, looking at the time, it is now midnight for me. I think I'm gonna call stream here if that's all right. We did pretty darn good. We did not end Tri-Tach, but we took colon hybris. We basically took all hybrisil from them, which I think is a pretty big blow. So we are gonna be raiding out of here. So it is time for everyone's favorite part of the stream, the outro. So, hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. When I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a couple links down in the chat below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Free stand for a Discord. I post weekly schedule. I send updates when I go live. There's a ton of, we do events through there, a ton of fun, super cool people to meet, so I highly recommend. Aside from, there's also the Twitter. I just post this tweet when I go live, so if you want to know and keep up to date with that, highly recommend. Finally, YouTube. I post VODs on there if you want to see how we got to where we are in our current start in this Star Sector round, or maybe check out some of the other games we've played. I highly, highly recommend that. Aside from that, we're going to be raiding into the wonderful Miss Emily Flom. She raided us the other day, so let's repay the favor and show her some support. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow for, or I guess technically today now, just, you know, like 18 hours, for some Hearts of Iron for Italia. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye, bye. Have a good night, everybody.